Everybody, welcome. Thursday night has finally come. Here we are. We have ourselves a great show in store for you, as always. I am the good captain of the good ship DACW Live tonight, and I am here to administer some fire for you boys. So let's see what we have for you on our bounty board. How about a football one of one? Lots of great football products up there. Can't go wrong. Just can't go wrong. So let's see what we got. We got some good 2020 stuff. We got 2 boxes of 2020. You got Chronicles Football H2, and you have a Prism No Huddle for the 2020s. We also have some nice 2021 stuff. You got your Elements, your Flawless Collegiate first off the line. You have some Impeccable first off the line, some Mosaic, some Natty Treasures Collegiate first off the line, Spectra first off the line, XR, and Zenith. So lots of good opportunities for some big football hits there. How about that? So we're also looking for a pre-1960 mantle. So we hit the 1960 All-Star card last night. I counted that one because that was the 1960. That was for our boy Wine. So that was a really fun one there. And then how about a superlative Hall of Famer? That should not be hard to do. And that superlative leaf box. We got 5 boxes of that one. Really, really nice. So there you go. Very, very nice. So let's see what we got on the comic hit and a professorial auto. That is going to be from the Patronus Series 1 from Hit Parade. That is 10 boxes of that one. So a Hogwarts Professor auto. Let's see what we got. So left those up there from last night, but let's see what we got. All right, folks, let's see what we have here. Captain Pete in the house. There you go, Steve Ray. How's it going? All-Star rosters. How did he not make that? That is insane, Flanky. A travesty. You've been extolling his accomplishments all year. That is just insane. I can't believe your boy Troy Terry did not make it. Travesty. Yeah, B Burns, I did. I was gonna bring it up to Wahoo's. That's one of the ones Wahoo's likes to watch is the Backyard Guys. So that's a shot right there. That's too bad. That's too bad. You know. I know Wahoo's likes those guys. Oh man, that's bad PR. That's bad PR for sure. So I don't like to comment too much on other guys' stuff because I'm sure they don't. I'm sure that they have plenty to say about me. But yeah, that's definitely not a great look for the Backyard Guys. So. Only reason I'll say anything is because it was brought up by our boy B Burns, who's also a breaker. So, Nick G, yes, we are open for personals tonight. If you see that scrolling inventory over my head, those are the things that are available to break tonight. So if you want to get in. On a personal break, we have a group break at the bottom of the hour here, and then we have a ton of time because we have 2 more group breaks that are not sold out right now. I'm gonna post some links in a sec, but we have 2 more group breaks that are not sold out tonight, so we will have tons of time for some personals tonight. So just remember, you have to order off that scrolling inventory above my head to get something in tonight. Yeah, if you say so, Wahoos. Very, very bad luck. Very bad luck for sure. Said that was the giveaway box, then they pulled something big out of it, and they're like, actually, this wasn't the one. Give me the next one. So definitely not a great look, but I'm sure they'll be fine if they have a good following. I'm sure those guys will be just fine. So that's one of our boys, Wahoo's. That's one of his favorite channels to watch. So. Yep, and Nick, I do have those boxes for you here, I believe. Yeah. So you did have your order in, so we will get to yours first out of the gate here. Just a couple more points of business for me to set up the night. So just give me a second here, probably about 5 minutes. We'll get going with yours here. Yes. F Ducks. Oh, actually, F Ducks. Let me see. Actually, have all the orders that were placed next to me here. F Ducks, will you play? Will you put your invoice number in there for me? Yeah, F Ducks, if you'll put your invoice number in for me, I can give it a look. It's always hard for me to remember names associated with screen names, so I like to think I remember yours, but I am not 100% sure that that's it. Yes. Running it back on some cron as well, so we'll get you in line as well. I'll get to you before that group break, F Ducks. Okay. Shiloh, I am going to be doing the 5-star at 7:30. So running it back. Order 101 for our boy Flankosaurus. You old Flankosaurus. Yep, we have it. So I'm going to do that one after the group break there, Flanky, because we just won't have time to do it now. So I'm going to get to these guys here. This is a couple bigger orders. I should be able to get to both of them. I should be able to get through both of them here. Yeah, how about that one there, Wahoos? How about that one there last night, Wahoos, for Wines? That was something else. That was quite a break for Wines. Absolutely, Coswell. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, B Burns. Go back and watch that one. It was pretty something. That was something else, man. Yeah, it was a pretty nice one too, Coswell. Pretty nice one for the lads. They went for a couple nice boxes and got rewarded very handsomely. So they're down at the Dallas Card Show right now. So love those guys, man. They're just the best, just the best. But I really ought to get going here. I have a bunch of cards, a bunch of baseball cards to see before we see a bunch of other baseball cards. So F-Ducks, I'll either do you right before the group break or possibly right after the group break. Depends on this one. This is going to be going out to Nick G. Nick T on the invoice, but Nick G on his screen name. So F-Ducks might just be like a bit of like a 20-minute window on either side of that. So I know you just have the one box, but Nick G got in. Nick G got in first, so go Ams. So I'm imagining that you are a big Mariners fans with the go Ms. So let's see if we can pull some big M's for you here, bud. Awesome, F-Ducks. Looking forward to it, man. Had some fun with you last night, and we'll see if we can run it back with some nice cron basketball for you. Yeah. So what are you? What's your big hope out of here? I know you know M's, but I know you're saying M's, but we want Julio Rodriguez, I imagine. Is he in? Is he in the Chrome? Is he in the 21 Chrome, or is he in that just in the Bowman Inception? Kirby too? All right, man. Well, let's see if we can make her happen for you. Sergeant Slaughter, you got it, man. I will let you know. And for our YouTube guys, I will just let you know. Kalenic, there you go. That's another big. That's a nice big one in the. Very nice. Yes, I do have yours here as well, Sergeant Slaughter. But for our YouTube guys, I will just put this out there. I always like people to know. I always like people to know the YouTube guys can't see the Twitch comments, and about 90% of our guys hang out on 90% of our guys hang out on Twitch, so you're really only getting to see about half of the show when you're hanging out on YouTube. You only get to see the other YouTube comments. We switched over to subscribers only about a month or two ago, and I do always recommend the YouTube guys switch over to Twitch. Make the Twitch switch, so that way you can see, you get to be a little bit more involved in the show with the Twitch board, which is about 90% of our viewers. So just letting you guys know, that is always a good way to go. So just a suggestion. Certainly don't have to do it, but if that's the way you go. Yeah, for sure, Michael Brewer. Same thing with Facebook. Same thing with YouTube. Twitch actually generates all the other comments. So you, like, the Twitch guys get to see the Facebook and YouTube, but it's not the same way the other way around. Okay, F-Ducks. Well, that has been an issue with Twitch from time to time, but generally it works pretty well. So just thought I'd throw it out there just so you guys know. But we are gonna get going with Nick here. Let's get rolling here. That is gonna be our first break of the night for our boy Nick G. Nick Goms. I don't know. Whatever you like. I'll call you whatever you like. Yeah. Nick T. Well, it's Nick T on the invoice, so we'll go with Nick T. Keep it nice and consistent there, but you know, I'll probably call you Nick G plenty too, because that's what I see on your screen name. So let's get rolling with you here, Nick T. Alrighty, the first one of the night is going out to our boy Nick T. We have for him a box of the 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. We have a box of 2021 Panini Prism Baseball Hobby and a box of 2021 Panini Mosaic Choice Baseball Hobby. So we're going to have a bunch of autos here. Have a bunch of autographs. We're going to have 5. We're going to have 8. 7 autographs. Math is hard. Math is hard at this time of night. So there we go. That is going to be for our boy Nick T. Where do you want to start? Where do you want to start? You want to go with the Chrome? You want to go with the Prism? You want to go with the Mosaic? Your choice. Go M's. I'll just go M's. Dealer's choice. Let's go with that Prism. Go with the Prism. We'll go with the Mosaic, and then we'll end on the Chrome, because that is a good way to go. So let me just grab something here. Okay, so my first break, so of course, I don't know where anything is yet. I think Stevie may have hid my box cutter on me. Good practical joke. Very solid practical joke from Steve there. Oh, there it is. Maybe a more of an impractical joke. So let's see what we have for you here. We're going to do a Prism Hobby to start. A David Carr auto, no less. There's Stevie Ray, eh? There you go. Alrighty, boys. Well, let's see what we have for you here. We're going to start with Jesus Luzardo. Bagwell. We got Hendricks. That's Pete Alonso. Burns, Springer, Yelich. There's a Harmon Killebrew Old School. We have Andy Young. Nice one there. That is a rookie for the Diamondbacks out of 199. Nice red Eloy. And some stargazing with Trevor Bauer. That's always a tough card to pull right now. Not quite at the Deshaun Watson or Henry Ruggs level, but it's even hard to put Deshaun Watson at the Henry Ruggs level. You know, pulling lots of Henry Ruggs lately. It's a very, very tough card to talk about at this point. But we'll see how that one works out. Let the justice system play out before we render a decision on old Trevor Bauer. Next up, we're going to have Frank Thomas, Smith, Guzman, Carolina, Jonah Heim, rookie, Woodford, Apostel, Abreu, Kettle Marte, and there you go, Ryan Jeffers. That is going to be out of 149, Ryan Jeffers, rookie autograph. Nice one there for the Minnesota Twins, Ryan Jeffers. Yeah, that's one of the jokes that we have a couple guys make, is they are involuntarily PCing guys. Nice silver Acuna. And there you go, a nice Devi Garcia rookie class. Onward, onward. Bronx, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Tejada, we got Devers. That is Tristan McKenzie rookie. Ian Anderson rookie. Hidden Carlos Correa, sticky, sticky. Next up, Dansby Swanson. Brett Rooker, Hale State. We are going to go Shohei Ohtani. Kremer rookie. Freeman. There is a Mike Yastrzemski. Nice blue unnumbered. And then we got Nick Lodolo. Cincinnati. Yes, I do, Bronx. Oh, and we have the Ghost. We have the Ghost blowing through and taking my inventory down. Okay, we got Andre Scroob. We're going to have Tommy. We got Marquez, rookie. We got Larry Walker, the newest Hall of Famer. Bohm, rookie. Rasmussen. We got Biggio. We have a Seth Romero. Buster Posey, Illumination. Some silver Garrett Cole, Fearless. With the snake skin. That one out of 50. How about that one? With the little snake skin on the Fearless. Very nice card there. Garrett Cole. Yankee Ace there out of 50 with the snake skin. That's a rattlesnake. That's a rattlesnake there, go Ems. Okay, that's going to be Cody Whitley, rookie unnumbered. That's the old tier 2 there. That's St. Louis Cardinals. And there you go with Cody Bellinger. Oh, yeah, man. That was something else, huh? That was something else there, Wahoos. There you go. McKinstry. That's going to be Luan Diaz. We have Campusano. Spencer Howard. Cup Ryan Hayes. Nice rookie for the Pirates. Daniel Johnson. Tavares. That is going to be a Will Craig. He's got a little bit of faintness in the print there. That's going to be a Chris Bryant. And there you go. Joe Adele out of 35 with the snakeskin, too. That's a beaut of a card there. That's a beaut of a card there. I love that, dude. That is a big-time player. That is a big-time series, too, with the snakeskin. So we're going to see 2 snakeskins in here, one of which a Joe Adele. No big deal. So I know he is an AL West rival for you, but that is a beautiful card. Look at that thing, eh? How about a Joe Adele rookie autographs snakeskin? Holy! That one, number 18 of 35. How about it? Man alive, what a card, huh? Joe Adele with the snakeskin. Man alive, what a big card. That's a big card. So go Amps. Boom. We'll brand that one. There you go. Joe Adele with the snakeskin, bro. Oh, for sure, dude. That might make your whole break for you right there. Holy. We are definitely starting off hot tonight. So very nice get for you right there. We're going to go Jake Woodford, silver rookie for the Cardinals. And there you go with a Nolan Gorman, silver emergent too. So, man, you are really, really racking up some nice ones here, dude. Really, really racking up some nice ones here. I've been a little bit guilty for not bagging up that red Cardinals rookie earlier. I can't even remember who it was, but it's all gravy from here. Let's get them biscuit wheels a-rolling on this gravy train here. Oh, it's already a pretty hot box there, CK. Already a pretty hot box. Ooh, yeah, we got some more color in the back there. I think it's about to get a little hotter. A little more color in the back there. Let's see what that means. That's going to be Trey Turner. We're going to have Kalenic. There you go. That's your boy right there. Austin Meadows, Dalton Jeffries. We're going to have Rafael Marchand. We're going to have a Whit Merrifield. We're going to go Reese Hoskins. We have Chipper. And there we go. There's the color. That's going to be a Babe Ruth old school. We're going to have a Charlie Blackmon. We are going to have a Jordan Alvarez from the Astros, that unnumbered blue. And what do we have here? A little bit of Tiger Stripe. Little bit of Tiger Stripe. What do we got? Logan Gilbert, rookie from your Seattle Mariners. How about that get right there, my friend? Another great get for your M's. That's unnumbered, but that is just something else. There you go. Go M's. Holy. think they've been hiding all the top loaders on me, or the one touches on me. But especially for an M's fan, that is definitely that's a one touch card anytime. But that's a one touch card anytime. But especially for a Mariners fan, we got a Tiger Stripe Logan Gilbert rookie for your M's. I am just so stoked for you, my friend. That is something else. Beautiful card there for sure. That's that Tiger Stripe Logan Gilbert rookie for a Go M's. I think that probably means he is a big old Mariners fan. I mean, he already told me so, but that is about as good as it gets right there for a Mariners fan. Your previous hit, a snakeskin Joe Adell, the AL West rival, so they had to make it up for you to be happy for seeing an Angel. Yeah, I had to go at the bottom of a stack of boxes to get another box of one touches out of there. But there you go, man. I am just so happy for you there. I mean, 2 big hits already, and we still have more than half of your box left. How about it, bud? Not too shabby, eh? Holy. There you go, man. I mean, I was excited for your Jared Kelenic rookie. I was going to bag it for you anyway. But I had no idea. I saw the Tiger Stripe linger in there. But there you go, bud. How's about it? Jared Kelenic as well for the M's fan. So, think you're doing all right, Go M's, bud. There we go, man. For sure, Cosmo. Just keeping her going from last night. Had a huge night last night, and it is just still rolling, my friend. There we go. We're going to have a Matheson from Arizona. We're going to have Marte, Arizona. We've seen enough snakeskin tonight for a week. There you go. That's going to be Yerman Mercedes. We're going to have Medina. That is going to be Vladdy Jr. Christian Pace rookie. Nice one. Will Crow. We're going to have Ona. We are going to go Mike Trout. Mike Trout stained glass. Are you kidding me? What a hot box this is. And then Brady Singer. Brady Singer, number 1 of 100 for Brady Singer, one of the top rookies in the class. You got Albert Pujols. And there's a nice slugger for A.J. Pollock. Are you kidding me, dude? That's 1 of 100. 1 of 100 for Brady Singer. And breaking out another one touch. I mean, Prism Baseball is a nice box. It's a fun box. But this one is just stupid hot right now. Holy smokes. A Mike Trout stained glass. Mike Trout stained glass. What did they put in the water out there in Washington for you, my friend? That is outrageous. That is outrageous. I'm saying. Look at this. I mean, this is the first half of your box of Prism. We have had 3 one touches. Tiger Stripe, Snakeskin Auto for Joe Adell, top 5 rookie in this box. And then a Mike Trout stained glass. Are you kidding me, dude? So 5-star, I'm sorry, you guys are going to be a little bit late. I was going to try to get through this box of, these nice boxes of baseball to start it off. But here we go, my friend. Go M's. How about it? Yeah, for sure, F-Ducks. Xerox, how's it going, man? I see you're back for a little bit more CDD after some very good luck last night. So looking forward to your boxes there as well, Xerox. This is a rather inexpensive box as far as baseball products go. It's like $1.40. It's like $1.40, and, you know, I pulled some good stuff out of it. I've never seen a box half as good as this. This thing is just loaded up. So, Go M's with a monster of a break so far. $1.40, I think he's made that back, like, threefold in these 3 cards alone. Holy, so there you go. Very, very nice start of the night and a very nice break for Go M's. Let's see what else we're going to add on here. We still have a Chrome Hobby. We still have a Mosaic Choice. Let's see what we have for our boy Go M's here. That's going to be Keegan Aiken. We're going to go Tim Anderson, Anthony Rizzo, Esteban Floria. We got Mike Piazza, Tyler Jones. We're going to go with Randy Johnson. We have Clayton Kershaw. That is going to be Illumination Vladdy Jr. We're going to go Anderson Tejada. Nice one there. Texas rookie, that one out of 149. A Joey Gallo Fearless Silver. And that will be championship stage with Clayton Kershaw. Sigma, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Xerox got two Lafreniere rookies back to back in Upper Deck CDD last night. Black Diamond CDD, just absolutely incredible break for him last night. He's back. He's gonna run it back as well. He's got a box of CDD on the cart right now. They brought me 4 more CDDs as well, folks. So if you guys want to get on some nice hockey cards, very good shot right there. Got some cup, got some clear cuts, and we got 5 superlatives as well. So we're gonna have some fun tonight. Off to a very good start. So let's see if we keep that heater rolling. That is gonna be Isaac Paredes. We're gonna have our Rosarina. That is gonna be Biggio. We are gonna go with Jonathan Stiver. We have Jonathan India, another top rookie there. Chris Bubik. We are gonna go with Robin Yount. We are gonna go Brady Singer. We are going to go Alvarez. We have for you a Dylan Carlson rookie fearless. There you go with Mike Schmidt in the blue variant there. And there you go with a Jordan Alvarez Lumber Inc. Lumber Inc. We got Daniel Lynch. We are going to have a Alex Verdugo. There you go, Jared Oliva. We are going to go Ryan Castellani, rookie from the Rocks. That is going to be Willie Stargell. Stuck on a Babe Ruth, no big deal. That is going to be Manny Machado. We're going to go Kwon Hyung Kim from the Birds. That is going to be Whit Merrifield. We're going to have a Travis Blankenhorn, another nice rookie for the Twinkies there. That one out of 99. Tonight we're going to party like it's 19.99, no less. There you go. Little Blankenhorn. We got a Justin Turner red variant and a Bobby Dahlbeck rookie class. Another great card there. But by association, it is just not on the level of what we have been pulling out of this Prism baseball. I hope your luck carries over to your Chrome hobby. So 5-star, everybody here for 5-star. We are going to be probably about 15 minutes away. Still got some more cards to go through. And we've just had some huge hits here that have stretched this one out a little bit. So there you go with Jack Morris. We are going to go Acuna. We have a Zach Gallen. We have a Trevor Story. Jorge Mateo. We're going to have Willie McCovey's Cove. That is going to be a Freddie Freeman. We are going to go with a Aquino. My goodness, come on now. Come on now. We got Aquino. We have an Aaron Judge stained glass. Come on, dude. That is going to be Patino. That is going to be out of 20. A rookie autographs with Luis Patino out of 20. This box just keeps on giving. We are going to go Jack Morris, and there you go with Onel Cruz Emergent. My goodness, dude. We are just raking up some monstrous hits out of this Panini Prism baseball. Maybe the hottest box I've seen in a minute and a half. I don't even think that's true. I think this is the hottest box I've seen ever out of this product. I'm sorry. I read that upside down. That is going to be number 2 of 10. So that's out of 10. That's that gold out of 10. Patino rookie autographs. My God, dude. There you go. A big, huge card there. Patino, a very well-regarded pitching prospect. And then an Aaron Judge stained glass, too. We had the Trout stained glass. Let's just add an Aaron Judge stained glass for good measure. And let's see what we got. Yeah, CK, I've opened probably 100 boxes of this since it came out in July or so, and this has been just insanity. I've heard lots of good stuff. I have not opened a no huddle. But I have opened a bunch of 2020 Prism, and can't beat that rookie class, man. So it's definitely worth it just because 2020 football stuff, by and large, The Burrow and Herbert chase is so much fun, but you also add that great stable of receivers and running backs to it, and you really can't go wrong, F Duck. So the no huddle is a nice one. That's just a different skew. It's kind of like the fast break. So you get, different stuff in there. So some really good opportunities. There you go, F-Ducks. Looking forward to it, dude. Love 2020 football. One of my favorite things to open. So that's Lindor. We are going to go with a Blake Snell. We got Alek Manoah. We are going to have Tucker Davidson. We have Arenado. We have Alejandro Kirk. We are going to go with Brandon Lowe. We have Charlie Blackmon. That is Juan Soto. We're going to have Illumination with Randy Arozarena. Another great card there. We are going to go Nolan Arenado. And there you go, stargazing with Luis Robert. Holy smokes, what a box of Prism Baseball. You always remember your first, F-Ducks. You always remember your first. So, there you go. A big, huge box. I got to grab a landing spot for him. I neglected that as well. Okay, so everybody joining us for 5-star. We got a little bit delayed, but I always don't fret about it as much when it is the same sport that we're about to do. So, not too big of a deal because it's a bunch of baseball cards for our baseball break to warm up to. So you guys just hang tight, enjoy some baseball cards, and we are going to be getting going with that in probably about 10-15 minutes. I'll roll right into it from this break, and then we'll open up to a bunch of personals as the rest of our group breaks haven't sold out yet. So let's see what we have for you guys. We're going to move on to your Mosaic Baseball Choice. Let's see what we have for you here, man. Just absolutely enormous. Absolutely enormous box of Prism Baseball. Let's see if we can't keep her going with some Mosaic Baseball Choice. So up first, we're going to have Kyle Hendricks from the Cubbies. That has to be a Ryan Mountcastle. Nice rookie from the Orioles. We're going to have Sixto Sanchez from the Mariners. We are going to have, the Marlins. We're going to have Nick Madrigal. There he is on the White Sox. We are going to have a nice Chris Sale from the Red Sox. We are going to go with a Jorge Mateo. Nice rookie from the Padres. That one numbered to 64. And on to your autographs. We are going to have a Clark Schmidt from the Yankees. And Dylan Cease from the White Sox. So two nice autos there. Two rookie pitchers. That is Dylan Cease and Clark Schmidt. So not too bad. Clark Schmidt, always a nice one. You gotta love a Yankee rookie. Dylan Cease. And we still have a Chrome hobby to open. So we're going to do that Chrome hobby, and we're going to roll it right back into the 5-star break. So 5-star, guys. Sorry about that. But that's the way she goes sometimes. I like to get going with a nice break to start, and I had no idea it was going to be something along those lines. So really, really wild. Let's see what we have for you here. Go M's. A Chrome hobby. Such a fun break here. Let's get a bunch of baseball cards getting going before we see a bunch more baseball cards. So 5-star up next. So anybody here for the 5-star? Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's the thing, CK. But, for this one especially, I have a feeling he's not too worried about resale on that one. I don't think he's too worried about resale on that one. I think that is probably going into the PC forever and ever and ever, especially with a name like Go M's. You know what I mean? That is one. And this one, I don't think people are going to care that that's unlicensed because that is a magnificent card. That is the one that you can flip quick. That is a big time card right there. And then, of course, Mike Trout is also pretty impervious to that unlicensed thing as well. So with the Prism, those three, I think, are pretty impervious, especially the Tiger Stripe, because I'm sure that is a PC lifer. I'm sure that's a PC lifer for Nick Golems. for a big Mariners fan. So really, really awesome there, Go Ems. Let's see if we can't keep the good stuff going for you through a licensed product here with Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's get rolling. That's going to be Castellanos. We are going to have Sixto Sanchez, rookie. We have Venezuela, Ronald Acuna Jr. And there you go with Buster Posey. So I will penny sleeve that one. Love Acuna Venezuela stuff. So cool. Such a cool card there. I'll even top load it. I love Acuna. I love Acuna cards, and that Venezuela one especially is cool. That's right. That is not a tiger with an X though. That is a Pacific Northwest tiger right there. That is a Seattle Mariners Logan Gilbert rookie tiger stripe. No big deal for a guy with Go Ems in his screen name. So perfect pull for our boy Go Ems there. Alrighty, onward. We're going to see Albert Pujols with the Angels. That is going to be Springer. We are going to have Promising Power with Jose Ramirez. And there you go with Sonny Gray Refractor. No, not a refractor. I just assumed it was because it was the last card. There you go, kind of. That is going to be Walker Buehler. We are going to have a Ryan Weathers rookie, Castellanos refractor, and Grandal. Awesome, F-Ducks. Looking forward to it, dude. That is going to be a Escobar. We are going to have a Miguel Cabrera. There's Devin Williams, your former NL Rookie of the Year Future Stars, and Tyler Glasnow. Nice refractor on that Future Stars as well. Anything light. Conforto. We are going to have Tim Anderson. We are going to have a Juan Soto, Dominican Republic. And there you go with Didi. So another card that I know isn't particularly rare or expensive, but I love these country cards for the guys there. So that is Juan Soto with the Dominican Republic. You know, a very nice one to display next to your Acuna Venezuela card. So, you know, call it my penchant for geography. I just really like the country cards there. So, alrighty, Shiloh. Sorry we weren't able to make it for you before you made it in, but you can watch it during your break, and hopefully we pull some good stuff for you there. So take care, Shiloh. Have a great night at work. Hopefully you'll check in and say hey. Okay, we got Alejandro Kirk rookie. That is going to be Luke Voigt. That is going to be a Spencer Howard rookie refractor, and there you go with Max Fried. Got himself a big World Series run. I like Max Fried. Love that card too. Spencer Howard, rookie for the Phils, and with the refractor on top. Keystone Light and a meat plate. Very cool, Tony. Love that kind of stuff, man. Conviction, how's it going, bud? Am Gaunt, how are ya? Got some very familiar faces rolling in here. Guys, rolling into a big, huge break for our boy Go Ems. So let's see if we can pull another couple nice M's for our boy out of the Topps Chrome Hobby. We're going to have Luis Garcia. That's Corbin. That is going to be a Charlie Morton. Kind of made himself a legend in this previous World Series, pitching out of an inning after breaking his leg. And there you go with Justin Upton. So that Charlie Morton was really something else. Probably for the day crew. I could possibly respond to it if it's something I can answer. If I can't answer it, then Sean will do it bright and early tomorrow. All right, that's going to be a Bobby Dahlback rookie. We are going to have Rosario, Joe Adele, and the 86, and that is going to be Luis Patino. Love this card especially. I mean, Joe Adele, such a huge rookie name. So I love the rookies in this 86. Such a great set. It's going to be sad when we move on to the 87 set because nothing quite like the 86 set. Such a classic looking card. Already onward. We're going to have Paul Goldschmidt. That is going to be Jose Abreu. That is going to be Tanner Houck, rookie refractor for the Red Sox, and Jazz Chisholm. So these rookie refractors, you know, I take a second and at least penny sleeve them because that is a great one. One of the top guys in the class for sure. Alrighty. So onward, Go Ems. We are going to see John Means. We're going to have Correa, Fernando Tatis Jr., Padres. And there you go with a Leody Tavares. Again, another one that's not particularly rare, but such a great looking card. And one of the biggest names in the hobby right now. Gotta love Tatis. Love Tatis. That is going to be Jock Peterson. We are going to have a nice Roughnet Odor. That is going to be out of 25. Number 25 of 25. Got that Aaron Judge 86. And there you go with a Jake Arrieta. So another one there. Gotta love these 86 cards. You gotta love a nice low numbered card here. Roughnet Odor finished out his year with the Yanks. Slugger. That's a slugger right there, Wahoos. Hitting for both power and average conviction. But he did trigger a bit of an avalanche of orders last night, and I certainly wasn't complaining. But I did wake up at like 2:30 in the afternoon today because I had some work to do after I got home. So I got to bed really late, and I didn't wake up until like almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon today. It was crazy. This schedule is just wild, man, I'll tell you. That's going to be Ketel Marte. We're going to have a Ryan Braun. Nice one there. Ryan Mountcastle, Orioles, and there you go with Alex Verdugo. But again, another big-time rookie in this 1986 series. Just love the look of that card. So, you know, Ryan Mountcastle, one of the most regarded rookies in this class. So you really gotta love that, dude. Really gotta love that kit. So there you go with Odor. That is gonna be Gurriel. We are gonna have your first auto. That is gonna be Trevor Rogers. That one with the refractor, and there you go with Will Myers. That one with the refractor, and that's numbered to 499. So that's a Trevor Rogers rookie auto out of 499. Onward, onward, onward. Let's see. Okay, that is going to be Jose Ramirez. Christian Javier. That's going to be Jordan Alvarez, Future Stars, and Matt Chapman. Well, there you go, Wahoos. Pretty soon, I could be your morning breaker for you, bud. All right, next up, that's going to be Brandon Lowe. That's going to be Torres. We are going to have a Chris Sale refractor and Charlie Morton. That is going to be Jesus Sanchez rookie. We are going to go with an Anthony Rendon. My favorite nickname for him, Old Tony Two-Bags. We're going to have a Kyle Lewis, Future Stars, and there you go, Francisco Lindor. I almost just put that in the stack, and then I remembered, M's fan, so you got to be a huge Kyle Lewis guy. So there you go, Kyle Lewis, Future Stars with the refractor. So there you go, great get for an M's boy. So there you go, go M's, another nice Mariner for you in this break. So definitely doing pretty well. I am not. Hopefully someday, but I am not right now. Oh, yeah, Kenneth. I remember that card. That thing was stupid. That thing was stupid sick. There you go, a Dylan Carlson rookie. That's going to be Urshela. That is Giolito refractor and Carlos Santana. And there you go with Devin Williams. That is a Topps All-Star rookie. That is going to be David Dahl. And there you go, Sherton et Postel. And there you go with a Jack Flaherty. There you go, a nice one there as well. Another AL West guy. Been racking up some AL West. Good thing this wasn't a group break. Well, unless you had the AL West, in which case you'd still be a very happy camper. In which case you would still have kept pretty much... You will have kept pretty much most of your great cards that you got. So there you go. That is going to be a Yamaguchi. We are going to have Austin Meadows. That is going to be Sin Chu Chu. A little throwback there. Speaking of Koreans, too. There you go. Speaking of Koreans there, Wahoos. There is Sin Chu Chu, and that is Charlie Blackmon. Probably the most famous Korean player. Certainly the most, the longest playing Korean player. There you go with LeMahieu. We are going to have a Nate Pearson rookie, and another get from the AL West. And there is Marcus Semien back-to-back, and there is with the Superfractor. So no number on it, but definitely a nice get there. Marcus Semien, who is now with the Texas Rangers. Spent a year in Toronto and then down deep in the heart of Texas now. So that is going to be Kevin Newman. We are going to have Zach Greinke. That is going to be a Jazz Chisholm rookie refractor and Aroldis Chapman. So another big name there, Jazz Chisholm. Nice one there for the Marlins. A different kind of M. Well, there you go. A nice rookie refractor for Jazz Chisholm. From the Bahamas. From down in the Bahamas. So there you go. 3 packs to go, and then we will get on with the 5-star. So there we go with a Brady Singer rookie. That is going to be Chris Sale. We are going to have a Cody Bellinger, and there you go, Crochet. Cody Bellinger, another superfractor there. Nice one for one of the big, huge monster names in the game. Speaking of sluggers. Next up, we are going to have Vada. We are going to have Baez. We are going to have Yu Darvish with the Cubbies. And there you go with Campusano. Another superfractor there with a Yu Darvish. There you go. All right, our final pack for you here, Go M's. A monster break for you, my friend. That has to be Matt Olson. We are going to have Joey Gallo. We are going to have a Byron Buxton, and there is Christian Yelich. Your Byron Buxton, also a superfractor. So a very nice break for you. A very nice break for you. I intended it to be an awful lot quicker. But sometimes the cards have a way of finding the right owners, and I think that was certainly the case today. 3 big-time hits for the AL West for our M's fan. How about that? A Logan Gilbert Tiger Stripe, a Mike Trout Stained Glass, and a Joe Adell Snakeskin Auto out of 35. Not too shabby there, Go M's. I think you did just fine. So thank you so much for finding us. So glad to have you along here. Really great break for you. Always good to break some baseball stuff to start the show. And you gotta love when a big, huge M's fan gets a very cool M's card. So really, really stoked for you, my friend. Hope you enjoyed the break, and we will see you next time. You take care. Bye now. Alrighty. There we go. That is a great way to kick things off. That is a great way to kick things off. So Go M's. So our first break of the night went for some serious traction there. Really great stuff. Thought I'd start the break a little late. And then 20 minutes isn't too bad. I hope you guys understand. I know there is... right up next, we have some 5-star coming up, Dill Rummy. Get on. Here we go. Okay, Gaming Rants. I mean... It is a good suggestion. I'll run it up the flagpole. And that white box is not supposed to be there. That is from a bit of a error on the cropping from the other day, and it just hasn't been corrected yet. But, you know, one of those things. I don't know. So I'm going to need a ton of 180s, so I'm just going to get everything all set for our break before we get rolling, because it's the prudent thing to do. Okay. Sorry, big voice. Okay. I do have one thing I have to fix on this spreadsheet, which is always super annoying, but... Do have to figure out who the combined teams are. No Colorado, and KC and Arizona are combined. So, what the heck? There we go. I don't need that anymore. So we'll get rid of Colorado. And what is it? Arizona and KC. Okay, Kansas City. Where are you, Kansas City? There you are. We're going to delete that cell and we're going to shift it up. So there we go. Got to bring up the random.org. Gotta love the service in this place here, Kata, that's for sure. It sure would, Gaming Rants. But the thing is, the prices change a lot. The prices are different for people with different levels, so it's just one of those things that they don't do it. You know, quantity's tough enough to keep up on, so I would like it if they would like link all those things. You could just click on them and go and make sure you buy the right thing, because it is the worst when I sell the wrong box and I get an angry email from Sean the next day. Always a pain in the butt. That would be even better. You're the Jordan H for this break. Well, good luck to you, Jordan H. There you are right there. Okay, one other thing I have to check. Don't want to run out of space. That is not the right way. Hold on a second, guys. So there you go. Let's get rolling here. Yeah, Gaming Rants. I think that would work a lot better, because there's nothing worse than opening the wrong box. And a lot of times there is, you know, a lot of different series for a product, especially Hit Parade stuff. There's 100 different SKUs for a lot of these things. So it would be better to do it like that. So that way I'd just be like, boop, there we go. That's the one I want. Now Pete doesn't have to get the angry email. I think you can almost just get a template for that one. Not a bad idea either, Keith G. Definitely not a bad idea either. These are the ways that we work these things out, is the interplay, a little bit of exchange of ideas. We work out and synthesize some good ideas. We distill them down to the best ones, and then you put those best ones in place. So, you know, I think that would be a really good way to go. Just be able to add things to the late night inventory, especially if you can't get anything else from the warehouse. You may as well just have a nighttime tab. I think that's a great idea. But definitely a very good idea as well, Keith G. Gaming Rant said that his suggestion was putting the prices on that little funky extra tab that's there. But that's not supposed to be there. That is because I have no idea what I'm doing, so. I'm no computer. I'm fairly computer illiterate, so that is just gonna stay there. So you guys have to look at a bunch of extra wasted white space. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's get rolling with this 5-star. They've been patiently waiting. This one got bumped for a little bit because we had a big old baseball break to start. In fact, before I forget, I almost did forget. F Ducks had his sneaky order for some Prism. There it is. Before I forget their F Ducks, I will get that one processed. Yeah, I think I did that on like Tuesday night or something. And Tuesday night, and there it still is. Doesn't bother me none because I barely see it. Yeah, don't want to forget you, F Ducks. In fact, why don't I just check one other thing before I get going here too? It was 9:30 anyway. Friday. Okay, so we never even had an 8:30 break tonight. That's nice. There never even was a 9:30 break tonight. That's good. Or 8:30 break. That's what I told him too, Jake. That was another one of the reasonings I had for not doing that, but and they change a lot too. Well, there you go. Thank you, Wahoos. I just saw that, and then I saw the thing pop up right in time there. So, very nice, Wahoos. Always good for a link. Really do appreciate you, my friend. And I didn't do that either. So, muting the computer is also very important because I hate when that happens. Alrighty, folks. We are finally ready to get going with the 5-star. So let's do this thing. Alrighty, guys, welcome to our 7:30 group break here at 8 o'clock Eastern. So there we go, another slightly delayed one, but certainly not that big of a deal. So let's get going. We have an $8 case of 2021 Topps 5-star baseball. That's gonna be a 28 spot random team break. So the deal for this one is the Rockies have been removed and the Diamondbacks and Royals have been combined. So that is the deal with that. So let's see what we have for you in here. Here is the spreadsheet for the break. Let's get rolling with the teams to start. We're going to random them up. We'll random the names. Round and round they'll go. And we'll match them up. And that will be 6 times for the teams. So 6 times for the teams. There is 1, 2, 3 strikes. You're out at the old ball game. And there is 6 right there. Nope. That is 6 right there. It is, but I imagine there are not very many Rockies in the box at all. Or if there even is any. So that's how it'll go, is the Rockies will be randomed off. But if they took them out, I imagine they don't even have any. That'll go 8 times for the contestants. So let's get rolling with our contestants. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that'll be 8 right there. Okay, so the Giants will be going to Jordan H, the Astros to Eugene L, the Padres Sean B, the Mets to Zhao F, the Cardinals to Michael N, the Dodgers to David L, the Rays Christopher K, The Cubbies to Spiro S. The Indians to Christopher C. The Pirates to Eugene L. The Texas Rangers, Nicole Z. The Braves to Connor D. The Tigers, Rachel Y. The Orioles, Gerald B. The Nationals, Jeff B. The Phillies, Kevin L. The Red Sox, Thaddeus S. The Twins, Garrett K. The Diamondbacks and Royals to Ross S. The Mariners to Han S. The Brewers to Mark L. The Marlins, Clayton H. The Yankees, Curtis H. The White Sox, Rachel Y. The Athletics, Vaskin S. The Reds to Thaddeus S. The Blue Jays to Roman D. And the Angels to Matt B. So there we go. That is the way she breaks down for 8 boxes of 5-star. That will be 16 autograph cards. So let's see what we have for you guys in this box. Love the 5-star. Has been a very, very loaded product. I've seen some incredible stuff out of there. So let's see what we got for you guys. Here you got Wahoos. I would imagine the Rockies are not in the set. Otherwise, they'd be combined instead of removed. So that makes sense. No Rocky in the 5-star at all, so they have been removed from the pool. The Royals and Diamondbacks combined, which is surprising because they do have really nice rookies. Both of those teams do have really nice rookies, but I've opened a lot of this 5-star, and I guess I haven't really seen too many of either, so I'm sure today we'll see tons of both. There you go. That's that obligatory empty box shot. And onward with the 5-star. Let's see what we have for you here, ladies and gentlemen. That is 5-star. Very fun product. Let's see what we have for you in there. Maybe that's why he got rid of the box cutter, because it is hurting. I think it might be time for a new one. Yeah, that is for sure, Wahoos. This box is juiced with both stars and Hall of Famers. Some really cool stuff in 5-star. I've seen some incredible pieces out of 5-star this year. Opened a ton of 5-star. So let's see. Up first, that is going to be Luis Patino. Rookie auto, Luis Patino. Unnumbered. Next up, another rookie. That is going to be Dylan Carlson from the Redbirds. So a nice place to start. A couple of rookie autos. A pitcher and a fielder. That is going to be a Luis Patino for the Tampa Bay Rays. That is CK. Christopher K. Is that you, CK, or is that just a different Christopher K? And then we have a Dylan Carlson for the Redbirds. St. Louis. Where'd they end up? That is Michael N. Different Christopher K. Who knew? Who knew they made more than one Christopher K? What a shame. But there you go. Michael N. The more the merrier for sure. That probably didn't help either. There you go. It's cutting fine. It's cutting fine. Alrighty, onward with some more 5-star. What are we going to have here? How about Evan White, Mariners? And we got some color behind, some blue, and that is going to be a Boston Red Sox. That is going to be Jason Varitek out of 20. Number 6 of 20 for the captain of those great Red Sox squads there. Jason Varitek, just great player. I mean, your quintessential catcher. He managed that staff. He managed that team. He was such a great player. A very well-deserved C on that jersey there, too. He was named the captain of those Red Sox squads. Just the backbone of a couple big-time Red Sox teams there. A great card there. That is 6 of 20. And that's going out to our boy Thaddeus S., right? You have the Red Sox? That is right. Thaddeus S. So great get for you there, Thaddeus. That is going to be a 6 of 20. Jason Varitek. Very, very nice. Yeah, sometimes you do gotta double check, CK. You could have bought in like a week ago. Especially you see us do a lot of 5-star on this show. We do a lot of 5-star on this show. One of Wine's favorite products, and they have gotten some incredible stuff out of 5-star. I've seen some incredible stuff, including a couple of cut autographs. A couple of cut autograph 101s that are just magnificent out of this box. So, let's see what else we have for you here. A little bit of 5-star. So off to a great start. Let's keep her going. We had a 6 of 20 right there. And in this box, we are going to have a Yankee. That's going to be Luke Voigt. And some more color behind that. That is going to be a out of 10. That's going to be a 5 of 10. That is going to be that nice shadow box acetate. And that is going to be Mark McGwire. Nice get there. That is a Mark McGwire 5 of 10. Very nice get. Another St. Louis Cardinal. I almost said St. Louis Mariner. Said Seattle Cardinal, St. Louis Mariner. But another really nice card there. That is going to be 5 of 10. Big Mac. Very nice get. Love Big Mac, dude. How much fun was 1998? How much fun was 1998? I mean, I know it all got sullied with all the steroids talk. But man alive, that was just about as fun as sports could get. That home run race between Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa. Just so much fun. I mean, I was like 10 years old when that happened. That was about as good as sports got. There you go. That is Big Mac. A future Hall of Famer once they soften up on the steroids thing, which they will. Which they will, because it was a part of the game for so long. And, you know, he was just such a great one. Even if he had juiced himself up for the majority of his career, I still am a big Mark McGwire guy. Because who does not like hitting dingers? How about that episode of The Simpsons, too? Speaking about Mark McGwire hitting dingers. How about Mark McGwire with the thing about hitting dingers? Who wants answers? Or who wants to see me hit some dingers? He takes the papers and sticks them under his hat. So funny. Hitting dingers. That's Big Mac. That's Big Mac's way. So let's see what else we have. This is box number... Oh, come on now. This is our next box here. This will be halfway through, and we got some color to start. That is going to be Clark Schmidt out of 50. Rookie auto for the New York Yankees. That is Clark Schmidt. That is Curtis H. Clark Schmidt. Number 3 of 50 for the Yankees. And behind that, we're going to have Matt Olson for the A's. That is the Oakland A's. Maybe the Vegas A's in the future. Who knows? Who knows where that one ends up? That is in the hands of the Oakland Chamber of Commerce or whatever the heck it is now. So we'll find out what else we get. That is going to be a Matt Olson. See where he ends up too. I think he's probably going to be on the move too from what I've been reading. That's when we wish we had Yee here right now. Yee would be able to tell us all about Matt Olson's future with the A's, but... Yep, that's right, Wahoos, when the Fox Sports satellite crashed. Who wants answers to the questions? And who wants to see me hit some dingers? Unanimous. Unanimous. Everybody wanted to see some dingers. So this is a very thin pack. I'm thinking we're about to see a redemption. So I'm thinking we're about to see some redemption. But first, we're going to have some color. That is going to be, how about Tom Glavine? Nice one there. That is 3 of 25. Tom Glavine, Hall of Famer from the Braves. From that great staff of the 90s. Great, great, great pitcher for a very long time. That is Tom Glavine, 3 of 25. Very nice get right there. And then a redemption. That is going to be Garrett Crochet. Chicago White Sox. That is base autograph, so an unnumbered autograph. Nice one there. But you add a Tom Glavine to that one. That's going to be for the World Series champion Braves. That is going to be Connor D. There you go, Connor. Tom Glavine. Nice get for you, bud. Not too bad. Not too bad of a resume there. 5 20-win seasons. Not too shabby. World Series MVP. Nice lefty there. Tommy Glavine. Alrighty, onward, onward. Box set number 6. Let's see what we have for you here in our 5-star. What a blast this break is. I love breaking 5-star. Such a fun series. We're going to get something special, I bet, too. Usually do. Usually do. Oh, yeah, we got double color here. Double color here. We're going to have some yellow, and we're going to have some purple. Little Lakers colors there. Let's see what we're going to have up first. From the Detroit Tigers, that is going to be rookie pitcher Tariq Skubal. That is going to be a 9 of 10. So a very nice get there. Tariq Skubal. That is going to be for the Detroit Tigers. It's one of our ladies here. Rachel Y. I couldn't remember if it was Rachel or if it was Nicole, but that is Rachel. So Rachel Y. Our girl Rachel Y. That is 9 of 10. Tariq Skubal from the Tigers. And behind, we're going to have some purple for the Mets. And that is another good Simpsons reference to be had. How about Daryl Strawberry? There you go. That is going to be out of 50. 22 of 50. The New York Met great. Another great Simpsons reference to be had. Both the New York Mets, the Yankees, and the Springfield Nuclear Power Plant softball team. Daryl Strawberry. There you go, Bronx. Some Mets right there. Trim those sideburns, Mattingly. And Bronx, I hear there's a lot of murders that happened in New York. I'm going to have to arrest Steve Sachs for that one. So I just recently rewatched that episode. It holds up. Such a great baseball episode of an absolutely iconic team. Or iconic series, The Simpsons. And that Daryl Strawberry on the nuclear power plant team. Roger Clemens thought he was a chicken. I mean, the whole thing just so expertly done. A lot of fun. The song at the end. I mean, the song at the end of the with the credits. I mean, the Talking Baseball that they did the Simpsons version of that. It was so much fun. Wade Boggs got into the barroom argument with Barney. Just so funny. Yeah, Ozzie Smith is still falling. Ken Griffey Jr. got addicted to that brain tonic, and his head swelled up like Barry Bonds's. Just so funny. Okay, but let's get going. We have box 7 of 5-star here. So much fun to break these boxes. So much fun to see some of these old school players in here as well. Gotta love the 5-star. Such a quality product. Really love it. 2 autograph cards. Great price, too. So you can hit some really big ones. You can get some nice rookies. The checklist is such that you're not going to get a clunker. There's really no clunkers in this series, so that's a pretty good one. So next up, that is going to be Christian Javier. Rookie auto for the Astros. So we got some Stros in the house. That is the Astros. That's Eugene L. Nice. Christian Javier, one of the top pitching prospects here. And we got something nice behind it. A little silver. How about a Paul Molitor? There you go. Paul Molitor. That is 16 of 20. Paul Molitor. Beautiful card there for the Twins. He played for a bunch of franchises. Guy was a magician with the bat. There it is with the Igniter. The Igniter inscription on there as well. Beautiful card there. Paul Molitor. Just an absolute magician with the bat. Got his 3,000 hits. Won a World Series with the Blue Jays as well, did he not? Maybe even another one with the Twins as well. I can't remember. Let's see. They usually have that stuff. Oh, not on this set, of course. They have the congratulations. I mean, a lot of these other cards, you get some nice career points for them. But on this one, they just say congratulations, you pulled a cool card. It's like, well, still want to know some cool stuff about Paul Molitor. Did he win a World Series with the Blue Jays? So there you go. Really nice one there. Paul Molitor. That's 16 of 20 for the Minnesota Twins. So that Twin City crew, that is going to be Garrett K. Very, very nice. Just with Toronto. So he did win a World Series with Toronto. Got himself... How many hits do you have, Wahoos? I'm sure you still got that baseball reference up. So nice quick reference there. One of those big-time hitters of the 80s, 90s. Great player. Paul Molitor. 33-19. No joke, man. That is quite a few hits. That is quite a few hits, Paul Molitor. Here's a nice rookie pitcher for the Stros right there. And our final box is going to be some 5-star. 33-19. That is a few hits. That is a few hits. What's that? It's got to be like 5th all-time. That's my guess. Is that 5th all-time, Wahoos? That's my guess. Counting Pete Rose. Alrighty, and our final box. Boom. That is an Andy Pettitte get right there. There you go. 18 of 25. Speaking of lefty greats, that is Andy Pettitte. Great one there for the New York Yankees. Great lefty on those dynasty teams. Another one of those homegrown guys. Went on, had a couple years with the Stros, and came back with the Yanks. One of the great moments of New York Yankee history is when Mo and Jeter went and pulled him from his last game. 18 of 25, Andy Pettitte. Moosey. How's it going, bud? And a redemption. That's going to be Sam Huff. Nice rookie catcher for the Rangers there. Just amazing. Those Stros years didn't happen. Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to forget him as well. That's when he got linked to the Juice. So he'd be in the Hall of Fame as well, if not for that. There you go, Beef. How's it going, my friend? Good seeing you, bud. How's everything? It's been a minute since we've seen you. The deputy in the house here. There you go. That is Andy Pettitte. Beautiful card there for the Yankees. Beautiful card there for the Yankees. So 2 redemptions in this box. But the Yankees, a very nice one there. And got Clark Schmidt. And then we are going to see an Andy Pettitte out of 25. So Curtis H. 2 nice pulls for you there for the Yankees. Nice one there out of 25. That purple with the black background with the silver ink. Really, really pretty card. It's got like a bat nub look to it. It's really nice. And there you go. That is Sam Huff. So nice stuff there. Hope you guys enjoyed that break. Some great looking stuff from 5-star as always. So a very, very popular product on the late night show here. And a really, really great bunch of cards. So hope you guys enjoyed it. We will see you next time, and y'all take care. Have a great rest of your week. Bye now. Okay. Yeah, but that was where both of those guys, got their steroid allegations. You know, the famous beer can with Roger Clemens. Famous beer can with the needle in it that his trainer held on to. Andy Pettitte. It was such a shame. His career got tarnished in a very similar way with some allegations there. Said, I only used it that one time to recover from an injury, but, you know, I understand it was wrong, and I'm sorry. And they're just like, nope, sorry, Andy, you're done. You're done. So, son of a gun. So, another one that is... Can't believe I did that. Son of a gun. Yeah, I deleted something when I shouldn't have. Whoops. Damn it. It is today. It is today, but I will see where we're going to slot it in. Are both of them here right now? Is Kozul here? I think I've seen Kozul yet. Very nice, Vaval. Looking very forward to it, bud. We will get to you very soon. In fact, why don't we do you first out of here because it's a single box. So Kazuo and Flanky, if you guys want to go, in this hour, you can as well. If you want to save it for later, I understand that as well. Your choice entirely. Jake, let me look. I don't know. Yep. We got Jacob, got Johnny Hodge. Earlier the better. You got it, man. Okay, I got Jake. I got Johnny. So we're going to do Bob L. And all of a sudden, F Ducks. All of a sudden, your box or your break is a little bit more complicated with the prism, no huddle. But I will most certainly try to get to you in this next hour as well. Let me get through Bob L really quick, and then we will reassess. So let's do Bob L. Xerox, yours can be up very soon as well. That's another nice quick one. So I guess I'll do Xerox up next. Do Xerox up next. We'll get a couple of these short ones out of the way, and then we will assess when we can get Kazuo and Flanky, because that is going to be a lot of fun, and I want to be able to spend the requisite time we want to spend on that. But as it stands right now, I don't think we're going to have any more group breaks tonight. 9:30. 9:30, we have 6 spots of impeccable first off the line. So 6 spots, 3 spots remain. So 3 spots remain. Who don't? Who don't, Bob Al? Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I mean? We got the beef. Beef, do you have a break? I don't think I have one for you. I don't think I have one for the beef. Hopefully a Dimer Relic. I hope so. All right, Reese Cup. Thank you. I'm processing that right now. Got a Venom and a Mega. Venom and a Mega. Two, a Mega. Where are those Megas? Drop that down to 5. Yeah, Wahoo something. The beef bump. Gotta love that beef bump. The beef slap, he whips his tail back and forth. Yeah, I saw you said that. Yeah, that downtown, such a great box. I will most certainly try Bronx. I have a bunch of nice quick orders. Yours most certainly among them. So yes, Bronx, you are on my radar as well. But that 9:30 group break is starting to move a little bit here. Got 3 spots left on that one. I just posted the link. That is Impeccable Football first off the line, but it's a nice quick one too. So just am trying to figure out the order here, but we're going to do Bob L. We're going to do Xerox up next, and then we will reassess. So I'm going to see where I can do. I'm going to do F Ducks and the Flankenzool Grand Prix round 2. Either next or afterwards. Maybe I'll even do Jellison before I do those, because another quick one. So I want to get some of these guys that placed their orders early over and done, so we can allow them to go on with their lives. Bob L already all warmed up with the big old couple of rips off of his magical pipe there. Yeah, for sure. Xerox, this is from the shipping company Uline. So this is just a very simple tool there. It's just a razor on a spring. Very, very nice. Very, very nice tool. It's a very utilitarian one. I'm sure there's a billion variations out of it. This is from the shipping company Uline. So that's the shipping company we use. We get our boxes, our office supplies, and things from them. So a very, very just useful tool. This is the same box cutter that was in the room when I came in. So there you go. We have a nice advertisement for them. There is the number if you need it. You can go and check them out. There you go. The Uline stuff is just, yeah, it's a big, huge shipping catalog, so. Lay box cutter, indeed. Yeah, man, they're they're awesome. Yeah, so I've used a lot of different ones when I was at Hit Parade, especially. You know, our Hit Parade ones that we had. I'll show you. While we're talking knives, I guess we may as well talk knives. So this is probably gonna just make Bob Al giggle in his seat. So, but this is the Hit Parade one that I always used when I was working at Hit Parade, and you know, it is just a very simple mechanism as well. It's retractable, which is nice, but you know, once you retract it out, you just have it open and you. But this one is nice because it's instantly retractable. You just go boop, boop, boop. All good. Done. This is one that I love too. I always want to use it on the air, but I always just have old reliable here. So I almost feel like I'm cheating on it when I use it. But this is a cool one here. This is one from Tops. And I like that. It has the same deal. Nice retractable little razor blade. So a nice one there, branded from Tops, you know. So there's like a million different variations. So you may as well. There you go, Bob Al. Uses some Uline. Very nice, F-Ducks. Very nice, my friend. That is awesome. So we're down to 2 spots remaining on that impeccable first off the line. A great box. So much fun. I hope we have a monster in the, I hope we get a monster in the, what you call it, the final, or the, that final card, the ingot card that you get in there. Just so cool. Just such a cool get. Usually something really, really fun in there. So hopefully we have a good one in there and somebody walks away a very happy camper. Last box was very AFC West heavy. So we'll see what we get out of there. Okay, so after that nice corollary about razor blades and our box cutters that we use here on the Dave and Adam show, we can get rolling with our next break. Oh, come on now. Peter, just do the thing first. Just get your stuff together now. There you go. Process. Process first and then. Alrighty, Bob Al. Always getting some great baseball products here. Had a lot of fun with this, with a product similar to this last night. So let's see what we have for our boy Bob Al in this one. Alrighty, guys, this next one of the night is going out to our friend Bob Al. We have for you a box of the 2021 Leaf Metal Draft Baseball Hobby Jumbo. So that is going to have 9 autographed cards plus one of one autograph slab proof per box. So let's see what we have for you here, Bob Al. I did, Ionic. A little third-person referral. So there you go. Break did sell out, so good work, boys. Really do appreciate that. There you go. Visual confirmation. Oh, Tiger Saint bought the last spots. Very nice, dude. Looking very forward to it. Okay, let's see what else we got. Yep, impeccable, sold out. So very nice. That first off the line, such a killer box. Such a killer box. Alrighty, folks. Let's see what we have for you here. This is for our friend Bob Al. Okay, up first, we are going to have Carson Williams. Carson Williams. That one is going to be unnumbered. Carson Williams. Holy smokes. What the heck is going on? 55. Oh my god. Hold on a second, boys. Oh, I went through 50 in that first break, is there? There they are. I just hit them on myself. Yeah, these are nice. This is a Leaf product here. So another unlicensed product, but another one that's very well put together, very well designed, and a nice checklist on it. So there you go, Carson Williams. A lot of names you will certainly recognize there, B. Burns. Alrighty, up next we are going to have a Jose Perdomo. Jose Perdomo. That one is going to be unnumbered as well, but a very nice card there. Perdomo. Next up, we are going to have Future Stars. That's going to be Michael McGreevy. A guy you're starting to see in some of the Bowman stuff there. That is 20 of 20. 20 of 20. That is Michael McGreevy. Future Stars. Absolutely, Bob L. You got it, bud. 20 of 20. That is Michael McGreevy. Next up, we are going to have a Drew Gray. Drew Gray. But it's that one All-Star you're after, B. Burns. And a great price point on it. And, you know, it's about the fun of the rip. And this definitely has that in spades. So that's a nice thing with Leaf. Great price point. And you might just hit a big boy. There you go. That is Drew Gray. That one is also unnumbered. Next up, we are going to have Jordani Ventura. Jordani Ventura. That is a 5 of 5 there, Bob L. 5 of 5 there, Bob L. Jordani Ventura. No relation to Jesse the Body. At least I don't think so. Okay, next up we're going to have some state pride and a very easy state to recognize. The old Bear Flag Republic. That is California. That is going to be Matt McLean. State pride. California. Yeah, you'll really like it when you do get to see it there, Bob L. Matt McLean. So all sorts of action movie references there. We just talked Jesse the Body Ventura. We talked about, I did the Arnold Schwarzenegger California voice, and then McLean, which, you know, harkens to those Die Hard movies. So there you go, 3 in a row. So that is Matt McLean. Next up, we will have a national pride, and that will be Venezuela. And that is going to be Averson Arteaga. 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 There you go. National pride, Averson Arteaga. Beautiful card there as well. Can't wait till you actually do get to see this one either. It's got that nice circuit board look to it as well. That is unnumbered, beautiful national pride for Venezuela. Baseball hotbed down there. But they are Caribbean facing, so it does make sense. Next up, we're going to have Tyler Black. That is Tyler Black. Future Stars. Nice auto there, Tyler Black. Another unnumbered card here, but a nice get there, Tyler Black. And our final card here before you're slabbed, that is going to be Manuel Mercedes. National Pride, that is Dominican, I think. Believe that is the Dominican. There you go, Manuel Mercedes. That is a 1 of 1, no less. So Manuel Mercedes, very nice. Beautiful. So that's a 1 of 1, Bob Al. National Pride with the Dominican. Great auto. Not too shabby. Yeah, that 1 of 1 on the back there. So congratulations, Bob Al. Great get out of your Leaf Metal Draft Baseball. I already have his base auto. How about the National Pride 1 of 1 auto? Great get right there, dude. Great get right there. And onward, onward, we have your 1 of 1 slab. So back-to-back 1 of 1s for you, no matter what. And you may have heard of them, too. You may have even heard of them as well. You may have even heard of them as well. How about Nolan Gorman? Nolan Gorman, red, white, and blue. That is the autograph pre-production proof. Clear, red, white, and blue Nolan Gorman. Man, oh man, what a great get out of this box. That's Nolan Gorman, 1 of 1. Autographed pre-production proof. Clear, red, white, and blue. Great get there, man. That is a huge pull out of this box. That's a huge pull out of this box. So nice one there, man. Very nice one there. So for our guy Bob Al, who gets after these products, loves the pro debut stuff, loves these metal baseball, the metal baseball Leaf draft stuff. So that is just a huge pull out of there. So very, very nice. I hope you enjoyed the break. I think you'll enjoy it even better when you actually do get to see moving pictures on your screen. Right now, you have your screen fold up or frozen up. So we will get that video to you right now so you can actually see your cards. So thank you so much, Bob Al. Thank you so much. We will see you soon. You have yourself a great one, and we'll talk to you next time. So thanks so much. We will see you next time. Bye now. Okay, Z-Man. If you want to send me your invoice number, I can look them up on our system and let you know a little bit more about if they have shipped or not yet. I'm not really sure. The audio is great, so that's a good start. That's a good start, and I will have an actual video to send you, so you will get to see some moving pictures. Yes, Alamas, I will be doing personals tonight. I have a little bit of a queue right now, but we're going to work through it pretty quick. We have a group break at the bottom of the hour. And we are going to get to everybody as soon as we can. Yes, Xerox, you are up next. You are up next, so. You got it, Sigma. I do have your skybox. I do have your skybox in the house, so we will get to you as soon as we can. I love that box, but I will get to you as soon as we want, I guess we'll say. That's a good way to put it. As soon as we feel we should do you. So we'll see what we got. It will have to be tomorrow, Sergio, because those are not on our late night inventory, or are they? I don't even know. Yeah, those aren't on our late night inventory, so we won't be able to get to those till tomorrow, but I'd love to do them tomorrow for you anytime. Well, If you want to do them with Steve during the day, you can do so. But if you want to do them at night with me, it'd be a ton of fun. We'll be able to do them tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Got that one out. I'm just going to grab Alamas and then Xerox. We will do yours up next. We'll do Jake Ellison after that. And then we will decide between the Flankenzool and F-Ducks. I would like to do Flankenzool. So F-Ducks, if you wouldn't mind getting pushed to the other side of the group break, that would be for the best for me, I think. Okay, so Alamas. Okay, you got it, Johnny Hodge. I'll do you and Jellison back to back because those are just two quick comics. 2 quick comic breaks. Z-Man, thank you. So Alamas, I see your break here. Unfortunately, we do not have those in the late night inventory. I actually do have to double check, do a visual scan here. So that scrolling inventory over my head are the only things that are available to break tonight. So that one will be able to break tomorrow. So it'll be either awesome F-Ducks, thank you. So that one will be able to break tomorrow. You can either do it tomorrow with Steve or with me at night. You'll get an email in the morning asking what your preference will be. So just let him know, and I'll see you tomorrow, or Steve will. So have a great night. Thanks so much, bud. Take care. Okay, so Xerox, just so you know that I actually do mean it. There you go. We have yours right there. So we're going to get to Xerox right now. Okay, so I see what happened here. You had an issue with your addresses. Billing and shipping, apparently, were different on there. The addresses were. So those haven't been cashed out. I bet they probably sent you an email. So I think that's probably what held it up. Usually they ship, if you order, they usually do ship same day. So that one has that issue. And 708. Same thing. So I'm sure they sent you a different, I think that's probably what happened, different billing and shipping. So that was on the 10th. So I bet they sent you an email about them there, Z-Man. So if you just want to, if you want to check your emails and see if they sent you something. If not, you can email us, at the customer service people will take care of you tomorrow. Be able to get that out to you as soon as they can, Z-Man. Alrighty. For sure, Xerox. Let's see if we can't pull some straight fire for you out of this. Such a great box. So much fun. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. Alrighty. This next one is going up to our friend up in the north there. We are going to have a box of the 2020-2021 Upper Deck Black Diamond CDD exclusive. Let's see what we have for you. That is the certified diamond dealer. So a really nice box. How's about some CDD? Already, Xerox. Some great luck with this box last night. Let's see if we can keep her going for you. Love that CDD. A very, very quality product from our friends at Upper Deck. Let's see what we have for you here. CDD exclusive. So a little bit of high-end hockey for you boys. Let's see what we got. Sure thing, Z-Man. No problem, bud. Alrighty, to start off, we are going to see a PLD. We are going to see some PLD. Pierre-Luc Dubois. There he is with the Columbus Blue Jackets. He has since moved on. And up with the Winnipeg Jets now. But there you go. That is PLD. So you were wondering if we were going to see some Diamond Relic. You were wondering if we were going to see some Diamond Relic. And indeed we are. Indeed we are. We're going to have some Diamond Relic Rookie coming up for you here. A Diamond Relic Rookie coming up for you here. Oh, Bo. There you go. That is 90 of 99. Diamond Relic Rookie. Diamond Relic Rookie. Really nice get. 90 of 99. Very, very nice get. Bowen Byram. Hopefully he figures his injury situation out soon, and that will be an absolutely phenomenal card. All of our Colorado Avalanche fans love this kid. Bowen Byram. That is 90 of 99. Diamond Relic Rookie. Bowen Byram. And you got it, Z-Man. That is just for your own protection, too. So they'll iron that one out and get it right out to you. And Z-Miss never has to find out. Yes, sir. Straight fire there. Diamond Relic Rookie Bowen Byram. No big deal. No big deal. Next up, we are going to have your Calder Trophy runner-up from last year. How's about Jason Robertson with that great manufacturer patch there? Love that look right there. That is Jason Robertson. Our boy Kazuo was drooling when Wahoo sent him that picture of your Kachina jersey last night you got for Clayton Keller. But a nice one there, Jason Robertson. Nice black diamond rookie team logo jumbo for Jason Robertson. Really, really nice looking young player there. Gotta love that dude. Got himself a 1-of-1 Tomas Hertl NHL Shield from that jumbo relic last night. Really nice one there. And there you go, Kazuo. Currently leading the Stars in points right now. So very nice get. Next up, you got yourself a nice Panther card last night. And this one, Jonathan Huberdeau. Black Diamond Mine Relics Panthers. With that nice, that is probably you can pet the Panther through that window right there. I wouldn't recommend it though. You never know. Yeah, it's just pay and deliver. Yeah, we don't do that stuff. We generally just shoot them off to you, and then you can list them. You can do whatever you like with them afterwards. But we don't do any of that stuff. We do just the sale, the break. Yeah, we don't do any consignment at all. But there you go. Nice one there, Jonathan Huberdeau. Sure thing, Xerox. You don't know unless you ask the question, so no problem there. Yeah, there you go, Sigma. You reach through, and you can find Kodak Black. That was something else. We had our boy DFS last night talking about that Kodak Black video from the Panthers game the other night. Just absolutely wild stuff going on up in that box there with Kodak Black, eh? There you go. That's Jonathan Huberdeau. Next up, we are going to have a rookie gem. That is going to be from the Edmonton Oilers. How's about a Tyler Benson? Nice one there. 149 of 399. Rookie gems with Tyler Benson. Yeah, for sure, Wahoos, right? Can never unhear Pinata in the enchilada. But nice one there, Tyler Benson. Rookie gems with the Edmonton Oilers. That is 149 of 399. Nice get for you there, Xerox. Next up, this is another viewing of this guy here. We saw tons and tons of him in the last segment last night. That is going to be 9th overall draft pick. That is from the Exquisite Collection. That is Vitaly Kravtsov. That is an exquisite rookie. Not going to get any ink on him. He is a Panini exclusive autograph. But there he is. That is Vitaly Kravtsov, exquisite rookie, playing in the K. Playing in the K right now, but a really nice one. I'm sure he'll make his way over to North America at some point and light the league on fire. Lots of talent. 9th overall draft pick. Tells you everything you need to know. That is going to be 154 of 299. There you go. That is Vitaly Kravtsov. And your final get, how about a rookie gem? Another Dallas Star rookie there. That is Thomas Harley. There you go, rookie gems, Thomas Harley. Black Diamond rookie gems, Thomas Harley. That is going to be a 28 of 99. Nice one there. Played his junior hockey up in Mississauga. Out there in the GTA. Little Mississauga. Where are they? The Bulldogs. Mississauga Bulldogs. In the OHL there. That is a rookie gems, Thomas Harley. Nice one there. Defenseman. There you go. Nice one. Great box of CDD. Hope you enjoyed that break. Some nice stuff. I hope you have yourself a great night. We will see you next time, Xerox. Take care. Have yourself a great weekend. Later, bud. Okay, so some nice stuff there in the CDD. The old CDD. So we're going to do two quick comic breaks here. We're going to do Jellison. We're going to do Johnny Hodge. And then the Flankenzool Grand Prix rides again. Going to have some fun with some F1 cards. So, thank you, man. Have yourself a great one. Tons of fun there. So glad that you found us here at Dave & Adams. Hope you have a great night. We'll see you next time, man. Kazulank. Kazulank. We'll see. We'll see how she go. What a guy. He gets first billing. He gets top billing for that. That's right, CK. The boys are running it back. Boys are running it back on another F1 tonight. So. But I figure we may as well get a couple of these quick guys out of the way. A very good plan. Get a couple quick boys out of the way here. Okay, Jake, are you ready to go? Yeah, it's DA's fault. He had a just monumental box. Yes, Undead Reese, we'll send a video of the break after I do it as well. So, you know, let me know if you want to split and you just want the video, but if you want to stick around, it's probably going to be a little bit, but we'll get to you as soon as we can, bud. Alrighty. Next up, we are going to have this next one going out to our boy Jake Ellison. We have a nice one here. How's about 2 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade Thor graded comic edition series 1. So some Thor. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. That is going to be 13 of 100. Let's see what we have for you there. Thor comic edition. $13 of 100. Let's see what we have. Alrighty, Jake. That first one is going to be a Journey into Mystery with the Mighty Thor. That is going to be 116 Marvel Comics from 1965. 1965. That's a 4.0 from CGC. That is Avengers, Daredevil, and Frightful 4 cameo. Not too shabby there. A 4.0 from CGC. Journey into Mystery, number 116, Marvel Comics, 1965. That's a Stan Lee story. Jack Kirby and Vince Coletta, cover and art. Boom. Nice get for you there, Jake. Great one there. 4.0 from 1965. That's an Avengers, Daredevil, and Frightful 4 cameo. The time has come for the trial of the gods. The Mighty Thor. Very cool, dude. Very, very cool, man. 1965. So, a very cool old book for you. I don't think so. I think that is the actual back cover. That ad. I've seen that ad on a lot of older books. I've seen that ad on a lot of older books. It does not appear to be missing the back cover. That appears to be a contiguous spine on there. I guess so, Flank. But definitely seen that one on the back. Definitely seen that ad on the back of a lot of them. Maybe they do. Maybe it was just a bunch of them missing their back covers. But I think that is I think that is the actual back cover. Not sure though. Okay, Money Mercs. There you go. Haven't seen Money Mercs in a minute. So good seeing you, man. How's everything? I just talked about you yesterday. We had a cool Knicks card, and I said, where the hell did Money Mercs go? So good having you back, man. Good seeing you. Oh, there we go. I missed all that because I was reading that comic. So funny, man. Alrighty. Good seeing you, Money. Alrighty, next up, Jellison. We have for you 64 of 100 from the Hit Parade Graded Comics Thor edition. How's about 64 of 100? Your previous book was from 1965, so let's see what we have for you here in 64 of 100 from the Hit Parade Graded Thor. Okay, another old book. Another old book. That is going to be The Mighty Thor, Where the Gods May Fear to Tread. That is Thor number 132, Marvel Comics from 1966. Another Stan Lee story, and another Jack Kirby and Vince Coletta cover and art. Very cool. So back-to-back 60s books for you, bud. Not too shabby there, man. Another really nice one, for sure, man. The Mighty Thor, Where the Gods May Fear to Tread. So there he is. That is first appearance of Ego in cameo on the last page, and letter from Dave Cockrum. So very, very cool, man. That is awesome. Ego, very cool mythical kind of creature, cosmic being in the Marvel Universe. So very, very cool one there. That is Thor number 132. That is from 1966, and a 6.0 from 1966. So not too shabby, bud. So congratulations, Jake. Really, really nice pulls for you. So thanks so much, man. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your week, and we will see you next time. So thanks so much, Jake. Take care. See you next time. Later, bud. Alright, how about that for our boy Jake Ellison? Big time comic guy, so really, really stoked to pull some good stuff for him. Yeah, and Money, I think I vaguely remember that, but you know how things go at 3 a.m. At 3 a.m., I am very one-minded when it comes to you know what I have in front of me, just trying to get the heck out of here. So I'm sorry about that, but always so good seeing you, bud. I probably did see it. I possibly didn't. I have no idea, but so glad to have you back, Money. It was so funny. We were just talking about you last night. We were just talking about you last night with some a cool Knicks card popped up. Oh, I have no idea, dude. Yeah, you would never imagine. You would never know. You would never know what happens at 3 a.m. Anything could happen at 3 a.m. My brain's not working at that point anymore. All right, Johnny Hodge. Some more comics here, Kenneth. Some more comics here. Gonna do Johnny Hodge real quick. I am gonna get Beeve. I'm gonna get you processed at least. Oh yeah, man, that was something else, huh? There's been some great books out of that Venom series, so a very, very good idea to keep on buying those up because those are a ton of fun, just an absolute ton of fun. Do I have this Celeb 6? Yep. So there you go. That is an issue here. There, Beeve. We do not have the Sig series. We have the you do not have the Celeb Sig series. We have the regular Sig series, Series 122. So we have the 2022 Signature Series Graded Comic Edition Series 1. You grab the 22 Hit Parade Celebrity Signature Series. So that Celebrity is a different line. So unfortunately, we do not have that one. If you want me to cancel and you can order that one, if you want to cancel and order the regular Celeb, or if you want to just push it till tomorrow night, we can do that. We can get to you bright and early tomorrow, dude. So either way you want to go, it's a great series. I mean, it's a little bit more expensive, but for very good reason, because you're going to get some really, really big time stuff in there, dude. Tim P. So do I have the, do I still have the holiday basketballs? Yes, I do. So I do have those. I got a pretty decent queue, but I'd say probably about an hour because I have, some F1. I have F Ducks, and then I can probably get to you shortly after that, Tim P, especially with those basketball holiday hit parades. So, I'll try to get to you as soon as I can. Oh, you got it, Beef. Yep, I got you as well, Bronx. So I do have a bit of a queue, but, you know, I'll show you those real quick. I'll flash those up. But Sean would be so proud of me. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. I have probably about maybe 5 breaks, including a group break. So we got Bronx, we got F Ducks, we have the Flankenzool, or Cousin Flank, whatever we're calling it these days. We have who's this one? Brad O as well. Brad O. I still am looking at that box. I love that Brooklyn edition. Yeah, I'm saying, Kenneth, that is something that I'm sure is not too far down the road. Yeah, yep, there you go. That is the one, Tim P. So we have 10 boxes of the Patronus Edition Series 1. So a Hogwarts Professor will get you a bounty on that one. So Johnny Hodge, you are out there, correct, right now? Johnny Hodge. Yeah, so it is nothing crazy on the queue, but it still is a little bit of a wait. But we're going to be wide open all the way till 11:30. But that 11:30 group break still has not sold out. In fact, I have not even checked in on the 11:30 group break in like a minute. So I probably should do that. That's some basketball optic. Is that Contenders optic? I don't even know. I can't even keep track of this stuff anymore. My brain doesn't work anymore. That one did sell out. So 11:30, the break did sell out. I had like 20 spots when I sat down, so that's gonna take forever to process. So there you go, Tim P. Well, good luck on that one. We'll see you in a little bit on those. Yep, I did. I did cancel it, so it is canceled, beef. So just let me know what you need. Okay, Johnny Hodge. That is Kenneth. We have the Mickey Mantle Edition Series 3. So you have 51 all the way to 60 to get that pre-60. So there is 9 whacks at that one. Obviously, the majority of the series is made up of the 68s and 69s. That 56 mantle, that 58 mantle, the 52, the 54, the 51, all huge cards. So Nick, the bounty board is just a little added incentive to buy a couple different products. Just kind of give you a little bit of a push into a direction if you want to get a little extra something. So it could be anything from a pack of cards to a Funko Pop to a comic book to a keychain or whatever we have just lying around here. Sometimes we have hangers. Sometimes we do little blasters. Just a little extra something that we throw in. Could be a little something. Could be a nice something. You just never know. So. But Johnny Hodge, are you here? Johnny Hodge. There you go, Nick. For sure. I hope so, bud. There you go. So that, I did not even realize that happened. I didn't really check my, yes, I figured that one out, F-Ducks. So very good choice to switch over to the Twitch stream. That is another thing. I'll do another one, another plug for that. So everybody on YouTube, on Facebook, we do not have the ability to get the whole chat posted onto those other 2 sites there. So Twitch is your best bet if you do want to see the entire the entire stream. So you're really only watching about half of the show when you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. So I do recommend switching over to the Twitch stream. That is DA Carwell at Twitch. So DACW Live, excuse me. Yeah, Johnny Hodge, if you would rather, I can save it and wait till you're home. I can save it and wait for your home if you want to do that. But if you want to go now, I can do it literally right now. It's sitting in front of us right now. So quite all right, Johnny. There you go, Minnesota Nick J. Always good seeing you. Skull Vikings, my friend. Oh, Viper, wait for personals. It's not too bad. I'd say in about an hour, we're going to be able to get to you if you place now. You got it, Viper. So your choice, Johnny. I can rip it right now. It will be quick, but if you want, you can wait a little longer. He's hanging. Our Mr. Hale State, Moosey. He was here before. He's in and out from time to time, but dude takes all sorts of showers. There you go, Moosey. Takes all sorts of showers. He eats dinner. He hangs out with his girlfriend. I mean, this is crazy. Who knew? Who knew people did stuff like that at home? Okay, I'm just going to do Johnny Hodge. It is, Moosey. I just feel like, I require a lot of your attention, so I'm sorry. All sorts of showers. Well, there you go. Great having you, Moosey. You're our man. We love having Moosey in the house. I hailed state for Brent Rooker today for you. I hope you saw. I hailed state for him for you. Yeah, I just feel I feel bad. Brent Rooker, the man. Okay, you got it, man. This next one is going out to our boy. Oh. This next one is going out to our boy Johnny Hodge. We have for him a box of the 2022 Hit Parade Celebrity Signature Series Graded Comic Edition Series 1. Keanu, the big chase in that one. Celebrity Signature Edition. That's the Celebrity Signature Edition. We have the regular Celebrity, or the regular Signature Edition in the inventory for the night. So if you do want to get down, just make sure not to get the Celebrity Signature Edition. That's why Johnny placed his order nice and early. So there you go. That is the Celeb Signature Edition Series 1. That is going to be box number 81 of 100. Let's see what we're going to be sending down to Johnny Hodge's old Kentucky home. That is going to be for our boy Johnny Hodge. Okay, we are going to have Daredevil number 1, Marvel Comics from February of 2016, signed by Charlie Cox. That is the action figure variant cover. That is going to be a John Tyler Christopher cover, a 9.8 from CGC Sig Series. A nice get right there. That is the Daredevil number 1, Marvel Comics 2016, signed by Charlie Cox. Nice one there, and that is the action figure variant cover. Very, very cool, dude. That is a great book. Great book. Very cool series. That is something else right there. Signed by Charlie Cox. Very, very nice one. That sure is. Signed by Charlie Cox with the action figure variant cover. Very, very cool there, Johnny Hodge. Very, very cool get. And especially as this guy kind of, grows more into that role, that is going to be something else, my friend. That is going to be a something else kind of book. That could be a big, 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 big book for you, man. So there you go, Johnny Hodge. Very, very cool. I hope you enjoyed the break. I know you did. So thank you so much, Johnny. Hope you have a great one. Hope your young ones are having some fun with you out there roaming around. So thank you so much, my friend. We will see you next time. For sure, man. We will see you soon. Have a great one. Talk to you soon, Johnny. Take care, man. Yeah, my outros are rough today. Outros are absolutely rough today. How'd she go, though? How'd she go? That's a big book, though. That's really cool. That Celebrity Sig, that Celeb Sig series is a huge. That is some huge stuff in there. I love that. So there you go, Johnny. So glad to hear it, dude. So glad to hear it. Love when that stuff works out. Okay, so where are we going? Flank and Zool today, huh? Go Tigers too. Oh man, we're getting all the old faces. We're all getting the old band back together tonight. We got Johnny Hodge, we got Money Mercs, we got Go Tigers showing up here. Heck yeah, Go Tigers. Good seeing you. So Tiger Saints, we have a fellow LSU guy for you here. And Johnny Hunter and Beeve too, another Tiger guy, and another guy, another long time passenger here on the old the old good ship DACW. Got Go Tigers. We got Beeve. We got Tiger Saints, which is another LSU guy. We got some Flux, some Kron, Football H2. So very nice one there. Go Tigers. Hopefully we will pull some good stuff for you there. Go Tigers. Yeah, if Boss shows up, that's when we know. We got the whole band back together. There you go, Beef. Oh, so good having you back there, Money Mercs. It's been a minute, man. Great having you back, dude. And yes, Kenneth, this is a huge box. This is that 2020 F1 Chrome. Such a big box. One of the biggest boxes in the hobby forever. So let's see what we got. For sure, Go Tigers. I officially have you in the queue. You have been printed, my friend. And Deanna. Wouldn't be a show without Deanna showing up. How's it going, Deanna? I did have a hot dog from 7-Eleven last night, and I did think of you. I was like starving when I got to work. Needed to grab something from the gas station. I walked in, had a 7-Eleven hot dog last night, and I was just like, Deanna would be so proud right now. Put some ketchup and mustard on it. So there you go. But we are going to get going. We have the Flankenzool. Flankenzool, the Kazan Flank. Kazan Flank, is that what we're calling it now? Last night was Flankenzool. Tonight is Kazan Flank. It all makes sense now. We got all the characters coming out. No horseradish. Oh, I think so, Beeve. This last night for DH or for DA last night we pulled a Lewis Hamilton out of 25 out of this box, which is a monster of a card. Monster of a card. So let's see what we got here. That is going to be the old Kazan Flank. Okay, everybody, welcome to the Kazan Flank Grand Prix. This one going out to our boys Kazual and Flanky. A very, very big box. That is a box of the 2020 Topps Chrome F1 Racing Hobby. Big time box in the hobby right now. I'm going to run down what the deal is, how we're going to split everything up here. We are going to be going with Kazual and Flanky are going to be having the teams split up here. So Kazual is going to have Red Bull, McLaren, Renault, AlphaTauri, Racing Point, and F2. And Flanky with Mercedes, Williams, Ferrari, Alfa Romeo, and Haas. So that is going to be a very, very nice one. We had tons and tons of fun last night. They had a great box. We followed it up with our other dear friend, DA's box right after, and that one was just out of this world. So we're hoping we're going to see something much like DA's box last night. We have a really, really lot of fun with this. Can't wait to see what we have for our friends here, Flanky and Kazual. Let's get rolling with the old Kazan Flank Grand Prix. So let's see what we have for you guys here. Tons of fun here. A big, huge, monstrous box. An absolute legendary box in the hobby right now. So let's see what we have. The Kazan Flank Grand Prix. Alrighty. Gentlemen, start your engines. We are going to have the green flag coming up here. That is going to be starting us off the Kazan Flank Grand Prix. Okay, up first, that is going to be a Sebastian Vettel. That is going to be for Ferrari. So Ferrari going to Flanky. Next up, we are going to have an F2. That is the F2 BWT Race Lab. Robert Schwartzman F2. And there you go with Luca Giotto. That is going to be High Tech GP F2. So another Kazual card there. For sure, boys. Let's see what we got for you here. Next pack, that is going to be Filip Drugovich. That is going to be an F2 card going to Kazual. Up next, we are going to have our first Lewis Hamilton sighting. Winner, Abu Dhabi, Lewis Hamilton. Next up, that is going to be Nissany. That is an F2 Trident. That is Future Stars and a Refractor. And our next one here, that is going to be Lance Stroll. That is going to be a purple, number to 399. That is another Racing Point card, so another Kazulget. Another Kazulget out of 399, Lance Stroll, Racing Point. And then Lewis Hamilton. This time going off to Flanky. So Flanky wants to see some Lewis Hamiltons get stacked up to the ceiling like we did last night for DA. Let's see what we got. That is going to be Antonio Giovinazzi. Alfa Romeo. There you go with a flanky card there. Esteban Ocon. Nice one there for the Renault squad there. That is a casual card. We are going to have Latifi Williams. Another. Oh, that is a flanky card. And next up, we have some more color. That is going to be Roman Grosjean. That is going to be out of 399, Roman Grosjean. Up next, let's see what we have. That is going to be Charles Leclerc, Grand Prix Driver of the Day in Great Britain. Ferrari. Going to flank. We are going to have the Haas F1 team. That is going to flanky as well. We're going to have Lewis Hamilton, winner in Canada. And some refractor. That is going to be Antonio Giovinazzi. Nice one there. That is Alfa Romeo. Love these car cards. Lewis Hamilton. I'm sorry, Sir Lewis Hamilton. And the Haas Racing. Also going to the Flankosaurus. Alrighty. Alrighty, so the boys are at it. The old Kazan flank rolling along here. Let's see what we have for our friends here. That is going to be a Max Verstappen for Red Bull. Nice get for our friend Kazel there. Next up, that's Esteban Ocon. That is Renault. And that is Kazel. So we have both of his variants there. We have Aston Martin, Red Bull Racing. And there you go with the AlphaTauri. That is the chrome with the top 70. That is unnumbered, but a very beautiful card with the top 70 logo on it as well. Gots to love that. AlphaTauri. That is a casual get. So something I always like when you get the both variants, I always like to show them side by side because it's always a lot of fun to see. Yeah, a gold 70, a very cool card with the AlphaTauri. Unnumbered, but a very lovely looking card. There you go. That is that Renault. I like to show a nice side by side, so that is the variant there. Gotta love it. I was going to see if there was any indicator. So 10 and 183. There's your difference there. So card numbers. Okay, you got your Max Verstappen. Very cool card. That is a Red Bull. Casual. And your Aston Martin car. Red Bull. Casual. Next up, we are going to see a Sebastian Vettel. That is Ferrari. Flanky. Next up, that is going to be Daniel Kvyat. AlphaTauri. Kazel. Bottas. Mercedes. Grand Prix Driver of the Day in Japan. And there you go with Checo. Sergio Perez, BWT Racing Point. That is that cool graffiti card. Yeah, that is that super short print. The top 70 AlphaTauri gold card there. Beautiful, ain't it? Absolutely slick looking card. Okay, onward. Let's see what we have. We are going to have Max Verstappen, Grand Prix Driver of the Day in España. We are going to have Carlos Sainz, McLaren. That is Kazuo. That is going to be Matsushita, F2, Future Stars. And a Christian Lundgaard, F2, Refractor, Future Stars. Kazuo with his Max Verstappen. We do not, Deanna. No hanger boxes tonight. That is something you can order from the inventory and break tomorrow, though. Hit that break large season. That is Lando Norris, rookie card there. McLaren, very nice card. That is Lucas Giotto, F2. We're going to have Jehan Daruvala, F2 Carlin. And there you go, the Iceman. The Iceman there, that is Kimi Räikkönen, Alfa Romeo. So very nice get there for Alfa. That is going to be flanky get. Nice. Nice rookie for Lando Norris. Very bright young star in the game right there. Iceman over Maverick. There you go. There you go with the Aston Martin Red Bull Racing Team logo. Sergio Perez. Racing Point, which is Kazuo. That is Valtteri Bottas. That is going to be the Mercedes AMG. So that is a flanky. And then Jehan Daruvala. That is an F2 Carlin Refractor. Oh, forgot this Red Bull. Love the logo cards. And in this set, they are going to be very, very cool because this is the first edition of the Topps F1 stuff. So this is going to go down as really, really big time cards, man. Really, really big time cards. So let's keep the flank and Zool. Or the Kazan flank, excuse me. Sebastian Vettel. That is going to be for Ferrari. Flanky. We're going to have James Key, McLaren. We're going to have Zhao, F2, Future Stars. 4-time world champion. That is Sebastian Vettel. Very beautiful card there. Graffiti card for Ferrari. Nice get for our friend Flanky there. Onward. Let's see what we have. Antonio Giovinazzi. That is Alfa Romeo. Flanky. That is going to be De La Traz, F2. We're going to have a Lewis Hamilton Mercedes. Very nice base card for you there. That is the base card in the set. And back up, Charles Leclerc, Grand Prix winner in Belgium with the refractor. So a very nice get for our boy Flanky. We are going to one-touch all of the Lewis base cards and the Lewis inserts because those are the enormous ones. So there you go, Flank. You got your base card for Lewis up next. Certainly a huge card in the hobby right now. He got himself into the Hit Parade all-time greats, so that's how you know. Your Lewis base, my friend. There you go, flank. Tells you everything you need to know right there. And then your Charles Leclerc refractor. Beautiful card. Another one for Flanky with Ferrari. Yep, somebody just handle that one for me, please. That's Alexander Albon. That is a rookie. That is Aston Martin Grand Prix Driver of the Day in the United States. That's the F2 DAMS. Luis Bottas of Formula One award winners. Very nice dual card there. And there you go, Future Stars Refractor F2. That is going to be Matsushita. Yep, Card Hunter group break after this one. I'd say just sit back and enjoy some F1 Topps Chrome. A very, very huge set here. So the impeccable first off the line will be going off right after this. But a worthy card to push that one back, and especially with that break not selling out until we were underway. So very nice card for Coswell. Group break, then F Ducks. That's right, Nick. That's right, Nick. There you go. Yoda, how's it going, man? Alexander Albon. That is going to be for okay. Toro Rosso. Rookie. Alexander Albon with the Toro Rosso. Okay, that is going to be Jack Aiken, F2, Future Stars. There you go, a Lewis Hamilton winner in Great Britain. And there you go, George Russell, Williams Racing rookie card. Very nice get there. Thank you, Yoda. Your next Lewis Hamilton get. Yes. Did I say Flanky? Okay, onward, onward. Yeah, for sure, Hobo. Gotta grab them, man. Get them while they're hot. That's going to be F2. We're going to have Roy Nissany. Future Stars with F2. We're going to have Charus, F2. And there you go with Daniel Ricciardo. That is going to be a Renault. I see. That is going to be Christian Horner. That is Red Bull. We're going to have Lance Stroll, Racing Point. Another Coswell get. We are going to have Valtteri Bottas. That is going to be a Mercedes. And Guan Yu Zhao. That is going to be for F2. Okay, we have a Charles Leclerc. There he is in Belgium. There you go, right? Yeah, Belgium. That is going to be Marcus Armstrong, F2, Future Stars. Marcus Armstrong, F2. We're going to have a George Russell rookie. Formulas 1 freshest. That is a Williams Racing going off to Flanky. And Lando Norris McLaren rookie as well. Very nice one there. With the refractor. Lando Calrissian Norris. Lando is sitting. Indeed he is. Sitting. How he spends most of the time in his card. That is a 7. With the refractor as well and the rookie badge. Next up, that is going to be Romain Grosjean. Haas. Flanky. We are going to have Roy Nissany. We are going to have Dan Tickham. That is F2. And some purple Max Verstappen. There you go, man. That is going to be unnumbered, but that is with some nice purple look and the refractor. A very nice get for our boy Hazel. Grand Prix winner, Germany. That is Max Verstappen. Refractor. And our final pack. Indeed, Coswell. That's a Lando Norris. Winner in Belgium, rookie. F2 Prema Racing. We are going to have Daniel Kvyat. And our final card, F2 Motorsport MP. That one out of $3.99. So a nice box. I mean, definitely have a big time box or a big time measuring stick to compare it to with DA's box last night and even your box before yesterday as well. Some really nice stuff in here, but that just lets you know just how incredible DA's box was last night. Had some great stuff in here. You did get yourself a Lewis Hamilton base card. A very big time get in the hobby right now, but some really big time stuff. Thank you so much. For sure, Flanky. Definitely evens those out pretty well. You got yourself the Lewis Hamilton base card. So really nice. Hope you guys enjoyed that break. That was an awful lot of fun. I really do appreciate you guys. Really incredible. So thank you so much. Hope you have a great night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much. The Flankenzool, the Cousin Flank Grand Prix has officially hit the checkered flag and a tie between a couple of good friends. So we're all winners today. So thank you so much, guys. We will see ya. Take care. Have a great one. We will see ya soon. Bye now. Yeah. Just missed it too, so unfortunately. But really great stuff for both of them. Flanky got his Lewis Hamilton base card. So definitely a good get for him. He is a happy camper with that. Indeed, Coswell. A little bit rough. But yeah, it's pretty good there, Viper. Softball girl, yes we are. If you see the scrolling inventory on the screen there, that is the things that are available to break tonight. But I'm definitely just thinking my brain is melting a little bit from 6 months of 6 months of doing this, my brain is just melting a little bit, so just have to, you know, work my way through, and hopefully at some point, it will return to its original sharpness. But it's a lot of talking and a lot of well, not very much sleep for the past 6 months, so you know how it goes. Oh, well, I'll go back and see sometime. Yeah, kind of. This is a great product for sure. Ugh, come on. What the heck happened? I have no idea what happened there. Motley, yes, I am going to the game Saturday night. So, yes, Keith G, this is a group break. This is the impeccable first off the line group break tonight. That's right. Seat 14, Wahoos. 113, row 20, seat 13. That is Superior Edition Multisport. 21 Superior Edition Multisport there, DA. Yeah, so I will be at the game on Saturday. We have a high of 9 and a low of 3 for Saturday. Sunday, 30 and sunny. But a high of 9 and a low of 3 for Saturday. So the game is Saturday at 8:30. It is going to be cold. It is going to be, it's going to be something. It's going to be wild. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to have fun out there. Hopefully we have fun when we get out in the parking lot afterwards, celebrating a win. So that is the sincere hope. It'll be an awful lot warmer if they do in fact win the game. So we'll see how she go. Oh, I thought you were asking like which series it was. I wasn't sure if you didn't know what the so Break King is a company kind of like Hit Parade. They are a repack product. They're just kind of a different kind of vibe on there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that one is the Superior Edition Multisport. So I'm sure Superior is, you know, probably platinum or sapphire kind of level for them. I've done a bunch of different Break King stuff. I have not done that particular one. So oh, baseball? Curry's under baseball? Okay. I will look. So I am just getting going on processing a couple orders for Impeccable Football here. So guys, just hang tight, and we will get going with this very shortly. Thank you, Coswell. Thank you, Flanky. Oh, well, I think it might have already gotten moved. I think it might have already gotten moved there. Holy. Yeah, I definitely knew it was a good card. I didn't know it was that good of a card. There you go. Number 7. My goodness. Sold at auction for 3Gs, so nice one there. I did top load it. I was even thinking about one touching it because I know he's a really big name in the series as well, and you know, gotta love a good rookie card. So man alive, that is huge. Sitting really does make a big difference, huh? Who knew? I mean, I'm sitting like all day long. I wonder if that's gonna do anything good for me in the future. Short printing it. Yeah, and that one's not the refractor. That one is January 4th. Kichi, that one is January 4th. I don't know what the date is on the other one. That is $168. Who knows? I don't know. 3. Number 3. Currently on invoices. And none of them are paid, so... Oh, what a fucking bummer. This is, like, the absolute worst part of this job. I swear to God. Awesome, Viper. Thank you. Yeah, that's from the Sapphire, too, though. And that's the buy it now price. Beautiful card, though. Gold Sapphire. Well, that's part of the whole vibe there, Keith G. You know, like this, there's this comp, but there's also this comp. You know, you don't look at the one big huge comp. You have to look at all of the comps and take an average of that. That's for sure. Yeah, so there you go. So that has even more. Card Hunter is absolutely right. So that has even more legs because the refractor is even more desirable. I'll double check to make sure it was in fact a refractor. I'm pretty sure it was. Definitely a refractor. Beautiful card. The refractor, it just makes it even more beautiful. What a great get. Yep, there you go. I was on it already, Kazuo or DA. What a great car. What a great get. Yeah, I even one touched it for you there, Kazuo. Yeah, refractor. I mean, the refractor is just such a huge portion of it as well. Yeah, for sure, Card Hunter. Very funny. That's why we can't have the robots start doing it because you don't get that. You know, you might get them on a bad day, but you want to be able to get them on a good day too. The robots, you just get a a baseline consistent, but you catch your card grader on a really good day. Card Hunter, exactly the way Card Hunter described it. That's a much different vibe for sure. A robot, you can't even hope for a good cup of coffee or a good lay to turn into a better grade. Human error, just like the strike zone card error or Card Hunter, just like the strike zone. Yeah, Patrick Williams is tough right now. Has not put too much on tape because of injuries, so I really like Patrick Williams, but it's very, very tough to get very excited about him just because he hasn't been able to put too much out there. And for the wrong reasons, too. Yeah, MBS, we're doing it right now. I'm just doing the I'm processing all the orders. It didn't sell until I was underway. My last break went a little long, and now I'm just doing the final bits of processing. So, you know, I have like 2 more orders to process on it. None of them sold before the show started, so I was not able to process any of it, so I had to start all the way from scratch. Kenneth, you can always just watch it back on the, just watch it back on the thing. I mean, I appreciate you wanting to see it, but just watch it back later and it'll be good. I'm saying, Brandon. I've seen some great stuff out of that bonus, bonus pack in there. Some just incredible stuff out of there. But I would love to see some gold. The redemptions are such a bummer because you just want to see the actual card itself. But I would love to see some of that. Alrighty, Puma, you are the last one. I'm processing your order, and we will finally be underway. My word. Yeah, Nick. Let's hope we get some good, good randomization for you guys. That's the beauty of a group break. But the gods of randomness giveth, and the gods of randomness taketh away. So we'll see what kind of mood they're in. But once it goes into the randomizer 5000, it's out of my hands. Okay, and we are officially ready to go. It's going to take me 1/10 of that time to open this box, as it took me to process all the orders. So let's get rolling. Alrighty, ladies and gents, welcome to our 9:30 group break here at 10 o'clock. We have for you a box of the 2021 Panini Impeccable Football first off the line. This is an 8-spot random division break for 1 box of the Impeccable first off the line. Such a wonderful product, and especially with that added one in there. So let's see what we got for you guys here. That is going to be your divisions to start. Oof. Divisions to start. Let's get rolling with that. That is going to go Snake Eyes, roll again. Snake Eyes, roll again. That is going to be 7. You got it, Softball Girl. Thank you. 7. Okay, and now the names. Let's see what we have. Let's see what kind of mood the gods of randomness are in today. If their Dunkin' Donuts was made well. Let's see what we got. That's going to go 6 times. 6 times for the names. Let's see where we end up. Okay, we got Brett bookends here. Jaybird, I will let you know in just 1 minute. So the AFC West going to Brett G. The NFC South going to Ronald K. The AFC East going to Michael M. The NFC North going to Nicholas K. The AFC South going to Danny C. The AFC West going to John P. And the AFC North going to John P. And the NFC East going to Brett G. So there you go, guys. We'll flip it back over to the box there. Let me just check this one thing for Jaybird. So Immaculate Basketball, that is going to be Saturday at 5:30. Saturday at 5:30. Still has 22 spots remaining. There you go, Kenneth. Even better. That works out just well. So, Jaybird, Saturday at 5:30. Thank you so much. Have yourself a great night, bud. Alrighty, folks. Let's see what we have for you here. That is the 2021 Panini Impeccable Football first off the line. Such a fun box. Let's see what we're going to have for you guys. Let's see what we're going to have. First off the line. Our ingot card right there. Very heavy. Such a cool addition for the first off the line product. Hopefully somebody walks away a very, very happy camper with that one. Alrighty, folks. Our pack for Impeccable. First off the line. Up first, we are going to have a sophomore card for the Dallas Cowboys, NFC East, Brett G. That is going to be your C.D. Lamb out of 35. C.D. Lamb out of 35. Next up, from the NFC South, Ronald K. This is going to be rookie Joe Tryon. Joe Tryon Shoyinka. Out of 99. We do have a redemption in here as well. Next up for the NFC North. NFC North. Nicholas K. That's the Green Bay Packers and Donald Driver. Impeccable auto, Donald Driver. That one out of 35. Beautiful card. Great player for the history of the Green Bay Packers for sure. A target for both Favre and Rodgers, I believe. So there you go. That is Donald Driver. So there you go. Nicholas K. For sure, Donald Driver. Out of 35. Nice card. Nice card for sure. I hope so, Nick. Next up, another NFC East card. This one from the Giants. That's going to be Danny Dimes. That one, a 4 of 8 Danny Dimes. There you go, Brett G. New York Giants, Danny Dimes. Next up, our redemption. Our redemption. Let's see what will be redeemed. That is going to be Fire Starter Signatures. Rondale Moore. So that is going to be for the NFC West and Brett G. Rondale Moore. Purdue wide receiver, now a nice kick return specialist, slot kind of guy. That is Rondale Moore. Not even close. But this next one, a Hall of Famer. A Hall of Famer. It is going to be for the AFC North. So there you go, John P. AFC North, that is going to be the bus. Jerome Bettis. Great auto. Very nice patch. And a very lovable player. Great one there. That is going to be number 3 of 10. That is the bus, Jerome Bettis. Legend card there, Jerome Bettis. Love his autos. Absolutely. One of the best autos in the hobby as a whole. Very cool there. That is the bus, Jerome Bettis. So there you go, Puma. Great one there. And very funny because, like I said, the break was bracketed by Brett G on the top and the bottom. Bookended by Brett G. And the pack was bookended with CeeDee Lamb. There you go, 48 of 75 for CeeDee Lamb. So 35 and 75 CeeDee Lamb. You see the difference as the copper foil instead of the silver foil on 75. There you go. If you're not first, you're last. Or both. Or both. You're both first and last. Let's see it. I can't wait. Who is it going to be? That is going to be our headliner card of this box. At least we hope so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be Terrence Marshall Jr. Silver Auto out of 19. So Terrence Marshall Jr. NFC South, Ronald K. Terrence Marshall Jr. So our Go Tigers fans are all big on that one. That's for sure. The Go Tigers guys are loving that one. So that is the Carolina Panthers. He's an LSU Tiger. There you go. A very nice card. I think he's going to be a very, very big-time player. So definitely one to hold on to for a couple years until he really does even out after a very disappointing first season. Very disappointing rookie season. Can scarcely be blamed with the way that offense went this year. Lots of trouble there, but I think he is a very high-end player. Could be a huge card in a few years. That's number 1 of 19, and that is Terrence Marshall Jr. That's the NFC South, Ronald K. So just missed it, Tiger Saints. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. It would have been great to go your way. But unfortunately, that's the way. That is the sense of humor that the gods of randomness have. So, unfortunately. But a very fun break. I hope you guys enjoyed. Some great stuff there out of impeccable football first off the line. Thank you guys so much. Hope y'all have a great night, and we will see ya next time. Take care, guys. I sure hope so, Nick. Thank you guys. Yeah, Sims. His has been. That's how it's been. All like pretty much everyone I've seen. Yep. Thank you, Viper. Pretty much every one of his autos that I've seen have been that way. Let me look really quick. That's something I have. You have an invoice number on that? Hayden Hightower, do you have an invoice number on it? I don't know what. Thank you guys. Have a hope you enjoyed. Always lots of fun there. Alrighty, Viper getting that mosaic. Try to get you as soon as I can. We're gonna be able to bang a couple out real quick here, so. Yeah, for sure, Nick. And a nice one, too. Not even just a car, but you were able to get an auto out of there, too. Oh, Donald Driver. Alrighty. Let me see what I'm dealing with here. So, Brad O, are you still there? Brad O, are you still there? You got it, Johnny Hodge. I'll take a look. Still here? Cool. So, we're going to do Nick right now, and you will be up next. So, you're on deck there, Sergeant Slaughter. So, thank you for your patience. We'll get to you up next. And then on the... on the stack as well here. If you don't hear your name, just send me your invoice number again. I might have it floating around here, or I may have forgotten to print it. But we have, I can't remember the screen name. He's got comics. It is Robert B. We have Go Tigers, and we have Venom. So I know there's a couple other guys that have their that have orders in. I either forgot to print them. You're all slotted in there somewhere. We'll figure out what the order is. But if you didn't hear your name, that means I do not have your. Yep, I have yours too, Bronx. Yes, yours is sitting over here. So you'll be after John O. What is it? Sergeant Slaughter, Brado. Yep, I got you as well. You were a order placed before, and then we'll figure out what the order is after that. Sigma, I have yours as well too, so don't be scared there. Yep, you got it, bud. Robert B is Undead Reese Cup. That's right. Very hard to keep track of all the names here, so I'm sure you understand. But that it is. That's Viper, Go Tigers, and Undead Reese Cup. So if you did not hear your name, that means I don't have your invoice number in my hand. So just drop the invoice number in there. I will see what the deal is. If there was something wrong with the whatever. Jaybird, immaculate break on that 5:30 break you mentioned. Didn't receive a link. Thanks again. So it's this Saturday. So it'll be happening this Saturday. So they'll post the video onto YouTube, and you just search it by the name. Yes, if you check in your orders tab, it will show you those. Yep, sure thing, Jaybird. J-Mac, how's it going, man? Good seeing ya. How did your Star Wars break go today? I heard Luke did your Star Wars break. Oh, that's what I did, Johnny Hodge. I sent the something else that was a whole bunch of stuff. I just wanted to get all of the orders in line here. So if you did not hear your name between Undead Reese Cup, we have Go Tigers, and we have we have Viper. If you did not hear your name there, that means I do not have your invoice number in my hand. So just drop it into the chat right now, and I will see if I can process a bunch of orders here. So Hayden Hightower, that includes you. So if I did not get your invoice number yet, so I don't know what box you're talking about. That would be nice, Tiger Saints. I'll add it to the list of things to bring up. Okay, so no other takers here. Absolutely, Johnny Hodge. That was awesome. Yeah, I just copy pasted something else. Apparently, I didn't copy the link for the thing, and pasted an order number into your break. So now I got the right thing there. Got the right link. So enjoy, Johnny Hodge. Thanks so much, bud. Okay. Anyone? Bueller? Nobody? Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to step outside for 1 second. Just hang tight. We will be right back with F Ducks. Well, I guess that he's not F Ducks anymore. He is now Nick 21. Nick 02 21 21 21 21 21. So I will be right back. Just give me like 5 minutes and we'll get going with some nice CODs. Some nice COD breaks. Okay, guys, we're back. We're gonna get rolling with our boy, Oh, wait a second. Where is it? Nick. 21, 21, 21, 21. You ever get that feeling where you just know you're super dehydrated? You just feel like a dried out sponge. Just gotta rehydrate a little bit. Level back out. Yeah, always a good suggestion there too, Hobo. Yeah, Hobo for sure. You move around and you get that sound going in your stomach. Alrighty, Nick, are you ready to go, bud? Couple of nice boxes here. It is something, Wahoos. I'll tell you. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's get rolling. Gonna pop another pack of top loaders because I hope we're gonna need them. That's right, Moosey. That's right, Moosey. Important to rehydrate. Okay. So this next one is going out to our boy Nick. We have for him a box of the 2020 Panini Prism No Huddle Hobby and a box of the 2019-2020 Chronicles Basketball. Nice hunt here. Let's see if we can't find some Jaws and some Zions. Roll up those sleeves and get to work here. You want to start basketball or football? So Ja, Zion, Burrow, Herbie. Let's see them all. Basketball first, alrighty. So there we go with 1920s Chronicle Basketball. Let's see what we have in here. Alrighty, Nick. That is going to be Rui Hachimura first. Nice rookie from Luminance. Up next, we are going to have Keldon Johnson, rookie Panini. That is going to be a Cam Reddish. Just got traded to the Knicks today. We are going to have a Ja Morant. Nice one there. That is going to be from Majestic. Nice rookie Ja Morant Majestic. Thick boy, too. We're going to have a Luka Doncic from Flux. We are going to have a Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Nice one from Crusade. We are going to have a Kobe White Recon rookie. And there you go, KPJ. The marquee 99. Alrighty. Well, I will see if I can find it on there. Hightower. So a Ja. Something you're never guaranteed. Never guaranteed either Ja or Zion. So always nice to get them, especially early. Gotta love Ja. Zion next. Let's hope so. See a couple nice ones, huh? And Hayden, if you do check in your orders tab, if you do look in your orders tab, it should be in there under orders on your DA Card World profile. Alrighty, up next we're going to have Cam Johnson, rookie playbook. We're going to have a Cameron Johnson, rookie from Luminance. That is going to be a Kemba Walker from Chronicles. We are going to have a Luka Doncic from Panini. That one, numbered to 149. We're going to have LeBron James from Crusade. Nice looking card. There you go, a Joe Dumars Hall of Fame class of 2006. Joe Dumars. from those bully Piston teams there. That is a playoff out of 49. Basketball Hall of Fame auto, Joe Dumars. Thank you, Wahoos. Next up, DeAndre Hunter. Speaking of Wahoos, that's a UVA guy. Rookie from Essentials. Yep. And then Eric Paschal. Yeah. That'll work, Kazo. I think they are rather Dexy as well. Oh, he sure was, Hobo. He sure was. Him and Isaiah and Bill Lambier. Great crew there in the Motor City. So nice one there. Out of 49, too. Basketball Hall of Fame. Love these cards. Checked out as a guest. Okay. Well, I will see if I can find it there. Hayden Hightower, Jared Hightower. Well, I like that one. I like that one, Moosey. Alrighty, up next, we are going to have a Zion. So there you go, out of Playbook. That is a Zion Williamson from Playbook. Nice rookie Playbook Chronicles. We're going to have a Jordan McLaughlin, Luminance rookie. We have Julius Randle. We're going to have an Eric Paschal. That is from Luminance, number to 99. We're going to go Kobe White, Hometown Heroes. We are going to have a Nicholas Claxton. Brooklyn Nets, Hometown Heroes auto. That one unnumbered. No, it is numbered to 25. Hit it on me over there. We're going to have Brzezinkas, rookie marquee. And that will be an Anthony Davis from Essentials with the brow. Softball Girl 12. Yes, if you have your invoice number, it'll make it an awful lot easier for me to find the order. Especially, I don't know, like, it will certainly not be under Softball Girl 12 in the system. So, and same thing I told to Hayden Hightower. If in your orders tab in dacardworld.com, it should generate in there. Thank you, Wahoos. Appreciate that, man. Jared Wally Smith. That one out of 99. And then your Zion Playbook rookie. Hopefully a couple more sightings for both of those guys in your final 3 packs. Alrighty, up next, we're going to have Cam Reddish, rookie. That is going to be Kobe White, rookie Playbook. We're going to have Panini Threads. That is going to be Darius Garland. We are going to have Joel Embiid from Chronicles. We're going to have a Steph Curry from Flux. Steph Curry Hometown Heroes. Cameron Johnson, rookie marquee. And there you go, RJ Barrett, rookie from Recon out of 149. It would be rather nice there, Nick. I hope that is the case for you. We got two packs to go. Should have another auto in there, right? Not 3. That's 2. So no, we should be good on autos, but you never know. Might get yourself a sneaky one. Love these Hometown Heroes cards, and especially with Steph. Really nice card. Alrighty. I sure hope so, Nick. There we go with DeAndre Hunter. There you go from Panini. That is going to be another Panini Nickeil Alexander-Walker. We're going to have Tyler Hero. Nice one there from Prestige. We are going to have a Brandon Clark, number to 149. That one from Majestic. That is going to be Jared Culver, rookie from Phoenix. We're going to have a Brandon Clark, Phoenix. And that one numbered to 99. We're going to have KPJ Marquee rookie, and there you go, Kobe White XR. Brandon Clark. The Bubble Fraud, Tyler Hero. And there you go, Brandon Clark, 149. Alrighty, Nick. Up next, let's see what we got. There you go with Giannis from Luminance. That is going to be Kawhi Leonard, Panini. We're going to have P.J. Washington from Prestige. That is going to be Terrence Davis. That one out of 49 for Luminance. We are going to have Jackson Hayes, Rookie Crusade. That's going to be Kawhi Leonard, Prism. We are going to have R.J. Barrett from Recon. And there you go, Nasir Little. Rip City. Thank you, Softball Girl. Appreciate it. But a nice one, a guy like RJ. And then Terrence Davis. What was that, 49? Yep, 49. So there you go. That is your Chronicles. You did hit one of each of the big boys. There you go, Nick. Knicks fan and a Duke fan. So RJ Barrett, a little double dipping. Okay. Okay, so Softball Girl 12. That will be... We have the Holiday. We have the... Goat Kobe. And we have the Chairman. So we can do those. The rest of them we can either ship sealed or we can... We can either ship sealed or we can do them tomorrow. So we can do about half of your order tonight and the other half possibly tomorrow. For sure, I've heard really good things about the No Huddle. Again, I have not opened a No Huddle yet. So we'll see what we have for you here, Nick. I'm pretty excited. We'll see what we got for you, man. H2 No Huddle. So one exclusive rookie autograph Prism No Huddle. Let's see what we have for you. Let's see some Burrow. Well, now you have Cam Reddish to add to that list as well. I'm hoping so, Nick. All right, man. Let's see what we have for you here, bud. That's going to be Jarvis Landry. We're going to have Melvin Ingram. That is Christian Kirk. We have a T.Y. Hilton in the disco. That is going to be Aquabana. Onward, we have Deshaun Watson. That is going to be Slayton McCaffrey. We have a Drew Lock disco. And there you go, Jacob Eason, rookie. Up next, Jamal Adams, traded to the Seahawks. That is going to be Sammy Watkins. We are going to have Ryan Tannehill in the Brilliance with the disco. That is going to be Michael Thomas, all out disco. That is going to be Jordan Brooks. And we'll send that off to Moosey for the Kid Reporter. We have Kyle Van Noy, Dolphins. That's going to be Jonnu. We are going to have Harrison Smith. That's going to be Laviska Shenault, rookie disco, and Brian Edwards, rookie. Exactly. Well, I'll laugh. Don't you dare give it to your little cousin. We got to see Moosey as the kid reporter. That's be Troy Polamalu, Golden Tate. We're going to have Greg Zurline, Green, Chandler Jones. There you go, Chandler Jones. That is going to be a 3 of 5 in the green disco. No huddle. That's going to be Julian Blackman, rookie for the Colts, Utah. My goodness. Okay. Yep, I do have. I say I thought I brought plenty of penny sleeves, but there we go. There you go, Big Joe. There you go, Coog. Well, you gotta help us. You gotta help us all. Everybody's got to pitch in to help send Moosey to the Super Bowl as the kid reporter. That has been a running gag for like 6 months on the show. And it's still going. I'm very proud of us. It's still going. Okay, that is going to be Quentin Nelson. We're going to have Terry McLaurin. We are going to go Russell Wilson. We got some blue, and that'll be Von Miller. So a nice one there. Von Miller, that one out of 79, Von Miller. And then A.J. Terrell, who is off to a rather nice start in his career. A.J. Terrell. Just saw he made the PFF All-Pro team. We'll see if he makes the real squad in a bit. Yeah, for sure, like Billy Madison playing dodgeball. Alrighty, onward. Let's see what we have for you here. Nick. That is going to be Le'Veon. We are going to have Tyreek Hill. That is Teddy Bridgewater. There you go, Drew Lock, Hype, and Zach Bond. Got Ed Reed. We got Cleveland Farrell. That is going to be Ricky Jackson. That is Emergent with the disco, Tua Tagovailoa, and a Juwan Jennings. So very nice there. Tua with the Emergent disco. Definitely not a bad one at all there. Onward, Jack Doyle. We are going to have Dwayne Haskins. We have a DJ Chark Brilliant Disco, a Chase Young Rookie Disco, and Michael Warren the second. But the Chase Young, nice black and white photo on there too. Really nice one there. That's not numbered, but I'm sure that's pretty short. So very nice get right there, Chase Young. Nice black and white disco. Unnumbered. But very nice get. DJ Chark in the Disco Brilliance. Yeah, for sure, Nick. For sure. Alrighty, we got John Brown. We're going to have Evan Ingram. That is going to be Josh Reynolds. Oh, there you go. We got DeGuara. And 900 points. So 900 points. Definitely not a bad way to go, but instead of your auto, in all likelihood, that will be your reward there. 900 points. Yeah, Nick Nick, I was thinking the same thing. But then I saw the type of stock. I saw the type of stock, and I saw the gray, and I knew what we were dealing with there. So thankfully, I didn't flash the code on there as well, which is always fraught with issues. But we'll see what we get. Hopefully, a couple nice rookies in here, and some nice low-numbered stuff. Hopefully, we'll get a couple more big cards for you. That's gonna be Jonathan Ogden. We are gonna see Kerryon Johnson. We have for you a Tyler Lockett. There you go, Antonio Gates with the red. And there you go, JaMychal Hasty. That is a San Francisco 49ers guy. That is going to be Antonio Gates. That one is going to be out of 50. So a nice low-numbered Antonio Gates with the disco. A legend card, but still a nice one. Silver Herbie was always a good get. Silver Herbie's always a good get. We'll see what we get. That's going to be Myles Garrett. we have Von Miller. We have a Michael Vick. We are going to go with a Traquan Smith. So that one is going to be out of 35, Traquan. And then Keyshawn Vaughn, rookie, Super Bowl champ. Okay, Sony Michel. We're going to have a Fletcher Cox. So we may as well just hail State. We are going to have a Joe Montana. We are going to have a Fireworks with Chris Godwin. And there you go, a Van Jefferson rookie. But this Fireworks, Chris Godwin's a nice card. So that is going to be Chris Godwin with the Fireworks and the Disco. Onward, onward. Let's see what we have for you here, Nick. Big old hail. That is going to be a Stephon Diggs, Danny Jones. We have Dalvin Cook. We have Emergent CeeDee Lamb and Julian Akwara. So that's a very good card as well. CeeDee Lamb. Who knows? He may even make a big name for himself this weekend. That is a good one there. CeeDee Lamb. And I like to think that's true as well there, Moosey. Chris Godwin, a very good receiver. Got himself 100 balls this year, so always a good thing. We're going to have David Njoku. We have Bradley Chubb. That's to be Fireworks with Derrick Henry, so another big name there. Tyrann Mathieu, Lockdown, and Donovan Peoples-Jones, who had himself a nice year. Fireworks with D. Henry. And a Lockdown with the Honey Badger, a great LSU Tiger for a bunch of Tiger fans that we have in the chat tonight. Okay, 3 to go. We're gonna have Will Fuller. That's Darren Waller. We have Traquan. We have Adrian Amos. We have Nate Stanley. 2 to go. 2 to go, Nick. Cam. Lane. Jared Goff. Something blue. Jake Fromm. Rookie quarterback. Jake Fromm. Jalen Reagor. So the Jake Fromm is going to be out of 79. A Georgia Bulldog. But, you know, he's onward now. He is no longer in the Buffalo Bills organization. So he does have a shot to go start somewhere. His first foray into starting quarterbacking in the NFL was not necessarily the most successful, but I think he will get another couple shots, and who knows, maybe he will make it. So a good hold. Who knows? Who knows about it? So that is going to be lefty Mark Brunell. We're going to have David Montgomery. We have Aaron Rodgers. Another blue card here, Devin White. So a great player for the Bucs there. And then DeAndre Swift. So another nice rookie to close it out. We got that DeAndre Swift. Nice one there for sure. So a couple really good cards. We'll see how they all shake out in a bit for you. But definitely a pretty decent box for the No Huddle. Hope you enjoyed the break. Thank you so much for hanging out. Great having you along here, Nick. Hope you have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. So take care. Peace out, bud. Alrighty. All right, Nick. Have a great night, dude. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, so softball girl, you didn't really let me know what you want to do on your order here. Did you want to ship them sealed? Did you want to ship them sealed, or did you want to break them tomorrow? Did you want to cancel the ones that we don't have? Your choice entirely. So ship sealed, break tomorrow, cancel the ones we don't have, cancel the whole thing altogether. Your choice entirely there, softball. Not yet, BMF. Not that I've heard of anyway. There you go. And he's a good guy to ask for it too. A mobile meat plate. Yes, Ross Frank, there is a what is it? 3 boxes of Contenders Optic at 11:30. Yep, all good, Ross. So just come back at 11:30. We'll right around 11:30 anyway. It might be a little bit after, but we will be doing it live, and then we will post it onto YouTube. Under you basically just copy paste into the search bar, and you'll find it there. Sure can, Viper. With your break, I'm gonna try to get to it before you do fall asleep. But do you want me to break it and send you a video of your personal as well, or do you want to kick your personal to tomorrow? Okay. All right, awesome, dude. But 11:30, I mean, I'm not entirely sure that will go off before the Contenders break. So just so you know. Well, we do the random before the break. So we do the random before the break. Do you have an invoice number for the thing? That'll be an awful lot easier for me to find. Yeah. Jack. Okay, Jack. Yeah, so yeah, just let me know what you want to do with that. It is just kind of a matter of... Yes, I have yours, Viper. Just you got a couple guys in line before you here, so... Yep, Ross, you are in. Want to open them live now? Okay. But Jack or Sean, we'll go with Sean. You just let me know what you want to do. Do you want to break those? Yep, I can get that for you in a second there, Fry. But Sean, did you want, like, I have a couple boxes I don't have in the late night inventory. Do you want to ship those sealed? Do you want to ship them sealed? Do you want to break the ones we don't have tomorrow? Do you want to break the whole thing tomorrow? That is just what I need to know from you before I move on here. And this is Brad O. Brad O. Sergeant Slaughter. Okay, awesome, dude. Thank you. Just making sure you're still here. Yes, and Sean on YouTube. Sean on YouTube. Sean Sunday. Okay, moving on. Okay, Jared, that is one. We don't have any of those boxes. I was able to find it after a little sleuthing. I was able to find it. We do not have any of those boxes. So we won't be able to get to those tonight. We can do them tomorrow. You got it. Thank you. You got it, Wines. You just get me your invoice number, and you know I'll get to you as soon as humanly possible. So, Jay Hightower, that's what we're looking at with you. None of the orders that you have are in our late night inventory, so. All right, and Ross, yeah, I'll let some of these guys. All right, awesome, Jay Hightower. Thanks so much. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. And softball. Shoot. Son of a gun. There we go. Ship sealed, the rest of them. So some really nice boxes here. Looking forward to that, Sean. Yeah, so Ross, basically, if you just watch at 11:30, we'll set all the order for all of that. We'll figure out, we'll have a spreadsheet that will show where all the cards are going to, and it'll be right around 11:30. So just hang tight, and around 11:30, we'll be getting going on that group break. So it will all become very clear then, and I think you will very much enjoy it. Okay. Sergeant Slaughter, thank you so much for your patience. We got through a couple of the things we needed to, so let's get rolling with you here. Sorry about that. Hope you are having a good night, and we are going to get going with your cards here. Some nice boxes. Really love that Brooklyn collection. Such a cool product. So let's see what we got for you here. Sergeant Slaughter. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Sergeant Slaughter. We have for him a box of the 2021 Topps Brooklyn Collection Baseball and a box of the 2021 Panini Spectra Baseball first off the line. So Sergeant Slaughter, let's see what we have for you here. Yep, and Ross, you are looking at the representative that will be processing your order shortly. So I did look, and you are in fact in there. So we will see you at 11:30 for your group break. Alrighty, that is going to be Javier Baez. Nice one there. Out of 30, Javi Baez. We're going to have a sweet Eloy Jimenez there. That is the Deep Space, the unnumbered print, but a very, very cool looking card. We are going to have some high voltage with Wilson Contreras. Nice one there. That is going to be out of 75. Your first auto, how about Joey Bart, RPA? Very nice one there for San Francisco, out of 99. Great looking card there, Joey Bart. And then Paul Goldschmidt. Another nice one there. That is going to be 5 of 9. So a very slick first back right there. That Eloy Deep Space, great looking card. Absolutely, Slaughter. Just that first pack alone worth the wait. So thank you so much. Sorry about the delay. It is just the way it works on here sometimes. It's a little bit wild. Ross, I gave you a nice vocal confirmation. So for 100%, I saw your name on the list. So you will be good to go for the group break, which will be taking place at 11:30. So hang tight, and everything will become clear right around then. So thank you so much, man. Okay, well, there you go. And that Bart out of 99, too. Very nice, dude. Okay, onward, onward. First, next up, that's going to be Randy Arozarena. That is going to be out of 75, Randy Arozarena. There you go, a dynamic duo. That's going to be Alec Boehm and Mickey Moniak. That one is going to be out of 25. We're going to have Rising Rookie. That's Dylan Carlson. Very nice looking card there for the Redbirds. A nice rookie patch. That one also out of 25. And then Yordan Alvarez. That one out of 9. Gotta love the first off the line stuff. Very, very sharp. Lots of low numbers. Really, really big names. Doing very well here, Slaughter. So let's see what else we have for you. And really, at this point, Ross Frank, none of that is even necessary. You are confirmed to be in the break at 11:30. It will be happening at 11:30, at which time I will process the order. The break will go off, and hopefully you walk away with some really, really great basketball cards. Okay. Up next, that's going to be a nice Luis Robert. We are going to have a unnumbered, eh? Okay, that's going to be unnumbered Luis Robert. We're going to have AJ Puck. This one out of 10. Very nice patch on that one. AJ Puck. Monumental memorabilia. Very cool patch on that one, Slaughter. The payment will be processed by me right around 11:30 there, Ross. 9 of 10. I am the one that will be processing your payment. Alrighty, Dean Kremer RPA. Very nice get right there as well. That is a beautiful RPA. That is an on-card auto as well. That is going to be out of 10. Number 10 of 10 for you as well, Slaughter. Very nice one there. Baltimore Oriole rookie, Dean Kremer. That is a beautiful card. And this one as well. That one out of 10. Very nice patch on that one, but this one, great patch. Nice auto by the lad there. That one is going to be a 10 of 10. And then a New York Met rookie. That is going to be David Peterson. That one out of 75. Yes, Ross. That is exactly the case. It will all become very clear when it starts. Yeah, Slaughter, this has been a great box so far. That first off the line Spectra, really, really nice. I mean, almost everything is numbered. If it's not numbered, it's still really, really nice short stuff. Very, very good. That one did not happen, Ross. Yeah, I saw your exchange with Sean in the emails earlier, so that was all explained to you earlier as well. So that one got rescheduled. I don't remember for when. I think Monday at 11:30. So that one got rescheduled for Monday at 11:30. Alrighty, Slaughter, your final pack of Spectra. First off the line, we're going to have Jose Altuve. That is going to be a 1 of 9 Jose Altuve. We're going to have High Voltage with Michael Lorenzen. Nice one there. That one out of 75. We're going to have another Dean Kremer. This one out of 199. That is another RPA as well. And then a Brian Hayes rookie die cut. That one is going to be out of 45. Sure thing, Ross. That one, 1945 for one of the top rookies in the box, too. Just an absolutely killer box of Spectra first off the line, man. Lots of fun. So, very nice box there, Slaughter. Yeah, go Tigers. But you know, it does get an awful lot easier once you get used to it. So, we will explain it all to you very, very soon there. Okay, next up, this is a cool box. I love this box. That is the Brooklyn collection. We'll send the actual box along with it, too. A really, really nice, really nice packaging from Topps on this one. Let's see what we have for you. Love the packaging on this. That is the Brooklyn collection. Let's see what we have for you. Kind of like a jewelry box kind of deal. For sure, BMF, right? Okay, so a great box of Spectra first off the line, and up next, we are going to have your Brooklyn collection. A very fun box from Topps. Let's see what we have for you up first. That is going to be Pedro Martinez. Up next, we will have your Alec Boehm, third base rookie for the Phils. We will have for you a Ryan Mountcastle rookie. We will have for you a Bryce Harper. This one is going to be numbered to 99. We're going to have for you a Mike Trout. This one out of 40. And we will have 2 autographs for you up next. 2 autographs for you up next. Up first from the Cardinals, that is going to be Dylan Carlson. A very nice rookie auto. That one unnumbered. Nope, it is numbered. They hit it from a way down in the bottom corner. 4 of 50. So a 4 of 50. Edwin, it is coming together. I'm not exactly sure what we're looking at on the weight right now, but definitely nothing crazy. I think we have about 5 breaks in line right now. Yeah, that is beautiful, isn't it? I really do enjoy this set. Very, very cool. Very, very cool set, the Brooklyn Collection. And your final card is going to be from the Chicago Cubs, Derek Lee. That is a 10 of 10. Derek Lee, an absolute legend in Florida and Chicago both. So he got himself a World Series on that 97 and 2003 squad, both, I believe. And then joined the Cubbies right after that. Great one there, Derek Lee. Nice legend auto to close it out. A very, very successful baseball break for you. Thank you so much, Slaughter. Really, really nice. Hope you enjoyed. Really, really nice stuff. So thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed that, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much, bud. You take care. Bye now. Yes, Edwin, it does. It does give you the bump. Something that Sean was just about to find out as well. By all means, get after those chairmen. Yeah, Steezy. That is generally how it works. If you see that scrolling inventory above my head, those are the things that are available to break tonight. So if you want to get after something, you select something off that scrolling list. You buy it at DACW.com. They will send you an invoice number, and then I will find it in our computer system, where we will then put you in line, open up the box, and see what you like, or see what you got. And then we will ship it off to you, and you can see it for yourself. So a very fun process, an awful lot of fun to do. So. Yeah, Undead. I like all sorts of vintage Bills and Sabres stuff. So I like, I got some vintage Bills and Sabres cards, and, oh, there you go. That's what I thought. You know, your dad has told me that was your your nickname. So there you go, Steezy. There you go, Steezy. Steezy Kean. And heck yeah, Taylor. Really, really great get for you, man. Very stoked for you. That was pretty awesome, huh? I was bummed I wasn't able to pull it myself, but I was pretty stoked for you, man. Tiger Woods for our boy Taylor. Yeah, Bronx, still figuring that out. That is the thing. Is the queue is always fluid. It is very hard to nail it down sometimes. So I am trying to get to everybody as quickly as I can. I will let you know very shortly. You know, I'm still on guys that did order last night as well. So, or today anyway. So I have not gotten too many. I don't think I've gotten to anybody that has ordered yet tonight. So the thing with the group breaks, especially when they don't sell out, it really has a way to absolutely stop the show in its tracks. So really trying to get through everything tonight, but I will let you know when you're going to be gone. Bronx should not be too long. I would imagine immediately after the group break at 11:30. I wish I could get to you sooner, but as it stands right now, that's what it's looking like. Because I did get 2 chairmen, which generally have the way of getting everything. The Panini No Huddle, that is a Prism. It's basically like a Prism fast break for football. So just some different parallels. It has 1 autograph, some parallels, some numbered stuff, bunch of rookies. It's an H2 variation. It has the discos in it, bunch of stuff like that. So that is the I can, Sean. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Are you saying you want to ship everything sealed or just the stuff we don't have? He did say that a while ago, and now he is. I was just making sure that that's what he meant, but okay, you got it, Sean. That is the plan. So you'll be getting going very soon, especially if Edwin gets in. In fact, let me look what we have. Okay. Yeah, Wahoos, can you get that link over to Taylor for me? So I have a couple that I have to get to the before the break here. So Edwin, are you going to be breaking yours? When I say vintage sabers, like 70s to early aughts. Thanks, Wahoos. Appreciate it, man. All right, awesome, Edwin. So I think we'll be able to get yours in up next, Edwin. If you do get that chairman, we're gonna do Sean S right now, who is Softball Girl on the YouTube. But we'll do this. I'll get going on the group break after a couple of chairmen. Kind of a unwritten rule on the show here is the chairman does bump you up to the front of the line because it is a super premium product. So that is something I've done since the beginning. But Bronx, I will do you first out of the group break at 11:30. So thank you so much for your patience. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Wahoos / Wally. But yeah, Bronx, you'll be first out of the group break. Group break won't be too long either. 3 quick boxes of the optic contenders. Okay, Edwin, thank you. You will be up next, and then we'll get going on the group break, and then Bronx will be first out of the group break. Sean S., are you ready to go right now? Oh, gotta love some Kobe goats, man. Sean S., are you ready to go? I got it there. Thank you, Hobo, for posting that. So that should be the one there. So thank you, Taylor. Sean S., are you ready to go? Thank you, Taylor. Alrighty, Sean S., Softball Girl 12. Bueller. Softball Girl 12, Sean Sunday. Oh, I know you are, Edwin. You will be up next. Or possibly now if Softball Girl 12 does not get back to me. I have yours processed and printed, Edwin. Okay, so we're going to do Edwin, and hopefully Softball Girl 12 shows up next so we can do that one. Gonna get that fresh chairman here. There we go. Edwin, let's see what we have for you here, bud. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Edwin G. We have for him a box of the 2021 Hit Parade VIP Basketball Chairman Edition. That is a sweet repack product out of 500. So a 500 box run. One of the greatest. One of the greatest repack products ever undertaken. That is going to be 140 of 500. Let's see what we have for you here, Edwin. Such a fun break. One that gets you bumped up to the top. So let's see what we got for you here. There you go. VIP Basketball Series 1. This is 140 of 500. This is going out to our boy Edwin. Let's see what we have for you here. Okay, not too shabby there. That is going to be a 2019 Hoops Premium Stock Gold Pulsar Ja Morant. That is a PSA 10 Gold Pulsar Ja Morant. Not too shabby, my friend. So there you go, Edwin. That is 2019 Hoops Premium Stock Gold Pulsar Ja Morant. Very nice get. PSA 10, a very nice one. So there you go, bud. Gotta love the chairman. That is a slick break right there. Ja Morant Gold Pulsar PSA 10. A great rookie for one of the bright stars in the game right now. Very, very nice one there, Edwin. So thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the break. That is something else there. So thanks so much, bud. A very nice one. So thanks so much, Edwin. I hope you have yourself a great one, and we'll see you next time. Take care, bud. Later. Alrighty, Edwin. Okay. So we did get confirmation that Sean is still with us. I don't know if it is delay. I don't know if they stepped away and are back with us. So Sean, if you are here, just let me know. Let me know if you are here right now. We're going to break it anyway, because if it is a delay, you will eventually catch up and you will get to see your break. So there we go. A very, very nice one here. Definitely worth the wait, Jay Blazin. So softball, Sean S. Sean S. Please, please. So great one there for Edwin. Gotta love that, man. I'm guessing we're on a delay, so I'm just gonna do it. We know that that Sean S is with us here, but I think they're just on a delay, so we're just gonna do it. They can catch up, and we can give them all some congratulations when they do. So let's get rolling with Sean S here. Alrighty, this is going out to our boy Sean S. A great looking break here. That is a box of the 21-22 Hit Parade Basketball Limited Edition Series 14. We have a box of the 21-22 Hit Parade GOAT Kobe Graded Edition Series 5. And a box of the 21-22 Hit Parade Basketball Sapphire Edition, or Basketball VIP Chairman Edition Series 1. That is a great one here. This is the repack product, premium repack product from Hit Parade. That is a 500 box run. It is a absolute monster of a repack. I always say one of the greatest repack products ever undertaken. Premium basketball cards, 500 box run, and put together at one of the heights of the basketball card market. So that is going to be for Sean S. Let's see what we got for you here. That is 118 of 600 for the graded basketball card here, Holiday Edition. Let's see what we got. No, it's not UIU. I have a bunch of guys on Twitch right now, but we have no idea what the... I have no idea if you're having some issues with it. From everything I can see, I have a bunch of guys. So let's see what we have for Sean S. Alrighty. And that is going to be another NBA Hoops Ja Morant sighting. We're going to have a 2019 Panini Hoops Ja Morant. That is the winter variant right there. That is a PSA 10. Very nice get right there. The winter variation in the holiday right there. So very, very nice. And Taylor, that's like $130. So there you go. Ja Morant, PSA 10, NBA Hoops, winter variation. Very, very nice one there. Indeed you did, Drew. So there you go. Very nice one there, Sean. Let's see what we have in your Kobe Series 5. That's going to be box number 36 of 100. Kobe Series 5, 36 of 100. Let's see what we have here. And that's the chairman. What Jared Wally Smith posted for you there is the chairman. So let's see what we have there. That is Kobe Series 5. Let's see what we have. And that is going to be a Kobe Bryant 1996 Stadium Club Rookies. That is a great get right there. Kobe Bryant Rookie PSA 9. PSA 9, 96 Stadium Club, PSA 9. Very nice get for you right there, man. That is a Kobe Bryant rookie, PSA 9. Very nice. Gotta love a Kobe rookie always. You got that nice rookie foil on the edge there. So very, very nice. Kobe Bryant PSA 9 Stadium Club rookie from 96. Gotta love that one. And now your chairman. Let's see what we have in your chairman. That is going to be box 376 of 500. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. That is going to be VIP Chairman Edition, 376 of 500. That is such a sweet product. Gotta love that. Alrighty, so here we go. Sean S., that is your chairman. Let's see what we have for you. Ooh, yeah, there we go. There you go. That is a nice get right there. That is a nice get right there. That is going to be from 2014-15 National Treasures. That is heir apparent Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is going to be 13 of 49. That is an amazing get right there. A young Giannis autograph there. Gotta love that. That is just something else right there. 14-15 National Treasures. Heir apparent. I believe that is a second year card. That is just outrageous. Outrageous. A young Giannis. 13 of 49 Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is going to be a BGS 9. Really, really nice. 13 of 49. So a great get for you there, bud. I hope you enjoyed the break. We will talk to you soon. I hope you are with us right now, but I was getting going on that one. I got your confirmation that you were good to go. And I will see you sometime soon, my friend. So you have yourself a great one, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much, Sean S. You take care. Till next time. Later, bud. Bye now. Yes, Taylor. So $1,700 for one card. It is a very high-end repack product from our boys at Hit Parade. You got it, Viper. I got you. Yeah, that is a really cool one there. Yeah, thanks so much, Viper. Have a great one. I'll leave the stuff for Steve tomorrow. You can either break it with him or with me at night, and then I will send you a link to the video for the group break as well. So thanks so much, Viper. Have a good night, dude. Okay, guys, we are now gonna get into our group break here, so just hang tight and we will get going with it in probably about 5 or so minutes. I have a couple of the orders to process yet, so just hang tight and we will get going with that as soon as we can. That would be something, wouldn't it? That would be something, for sure. No, how? Did I crease this? Okay, that was all in the notes anyway. The instructions were already in the notes too. Yeah, it is something else, man. There is some odd stuff going on out there tonight. So just a couple of orders to process with this one. Yeah, last time this happened, I actually did take my break like fairly early, and the first thing I did was look up what the phases of the moon were. That night, it was a waxing crescent, so not far. Perhaps the gravitational pull was still messing with some of our folks out there. Okay, guys, we're gonna get going with this. Bronx, you will be first out of the group. Sorry for the delay, but I cannot catch a break tonight. There is Ross. And there is Viper. 6 spots, 4 of which still have to be processed. So just give me a minute here. Oh yeah, nothing crazy. It's just you know, just another one. Okay, 473 509. There is Ross. Ross, I am processing your order right now. You got it, Sean. I just did the break and sent you the video. Some great stuff in there for you too, Sean S. Couple of great ones for you there. Possibly Hobo, but that is just the way she goes sometimes. 5. Okay, Viper, you are now processed as well. This will probably be about, I'm going to say about 10 minutes there, Ross. It's a quick break. There's only, I believe, 6 cards in each box, so it'll all come very, very clear in just a moment. Just going to make sure I have everything settled here. Very important part of the process. And it is, we are going to get our template, of course. Basketball division. AC. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. Welcome to our 11:30 group break. Sorry about that delay. Had a couple orders to process on it, but we are good to go. So there we go. This is going to be a 3-box break of 2020-2021 Panini Contenders Optic Basketball. That is a 6-spot random division break. Let's see what we got for you guys here. So let's see what we got for you here. That is a really fun break. I love this Contenders Optic. Really great looking card. So there you go. 6 boxes, 1 autograph per. We are going to get going on the randomization process right now. So let's see what we get. That is going to be your divisions up first. So what we do is we have our divisions. We will random the divisions up, paste them into column D. Then we'll take the names, random them up, place them into column E, and where they match up is the cards you get. So let's see what we have for you guys. First up, we are going to random up the divisions. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be 5 times. Okay, 5 times on the divisions. Let's see what we got. And then our names. Next up, we are going to do our names. How many times will we random the names up? We're going to go 7 times. So 7 times on the names. Okay. Let's see what we have for you here. So the Central will be going out to Brian P. The Pacific to DA. The Northwest to John R. The Southeast to DA. The Atlantic, Danny C. And the Southwest to Ross R. So some nice cards for you there. Some nice cards there for you available there, Ross R. So I think you understand. I think you understand what the process is now. Let's see what we got. All right, Taylor, let me get through this break first really quick. So that was 5. And that one was 7. So those were both correct. But thanks for... so let's get going. So the divisions are correct. I checked the tape on them. Both of the rolls were correct. So again, the teams will be Central going to Brian P, the Pacific to DA, the Northwest to John R, the Southeast to DA, the Atlantic to Danny C, and the Southwest to Ross R. Let's see what we got for you guys here. That is a 3 boxes of Contenders Optic. Okay, let's see what we got for you here. Tommy Fitz, yes, we do have all of that superlative left. So 5 boxes of superlative left. Taylor, I will let you know what the what the best suggestion is for a grand. This comes from the manufacturer. This comes from Panini Ross. So let's see what we got here. That is going to be for your Contenders Optic. Let's see what we have. 6 cards per box. Let's see. Yeah, Tommy, probably about an hour or so, bud. Alrighty, let's see what we have for you guys here. First up, that's going to be Tobias Harris. We are going to have Derek Rose. We are going to have Julius Randle in the silver. Next up, our auto will be Nico Mannion. That is the Nico Mannion auto. Nice one there for the Pacific and DA. Next up, we will have a Giannis playing the numbers game. And then Curry and Durant pick and roll. So that is a Warriors card also going to the Pacific and DA. Unnumbered with that red cracked ice. Same thing here with the Giannis card. That is going to the Central with Brian P. We have Julius Randle. That is going to the Atlantic with Danny C. We have Philadelphia, also the Atlantic. We're going to have a Derek Rose. That one going to the Atlantic with the Knicks. Nice red there. And there you go with DA, Nico Mannion. Awesome. Thanks so much, Tommy. Looking forward to it, bud. And remember to come and join us over on the Twitch stream if you can, because it is a lot more fun over here. You get about 90% of the chat, whereas you don't get any of it with the YouTube stream. So there we go, guys. That is going to be your Contenders Optic box number 2. Let's see what we have for you. For sure, Tommy. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, fairly in the future over there too, Hobo. Me present also in the future. Yeah, for sure, Wahoos, right? Ah, there you go, Tommy. Good call. Okay, up first, we're going to have John Collins. That is the Southeast. That going to DA. Next up, Markelle Fultz, also Southeast. We are going to have DeJounte Murray from San Antonio. So there you go, Ross. Your first get right there with the Southwest. And our next auto, Emmanuel Quickley out of 99. A very nice get there. Emmanuel Quickley auto out of 99. Very nice. We are going to have another nice one for you here. Ross, that is a Theo Maledon Hoop Dreams rookie. And DA, another really nice get for you. Gotta love the uniformity. And that is Tyrese Halliburton. There you go, Tyrese Halliburton uniformity. Very nice get right there for the Pacific. So there you go, Pacific, Tyrese Halliburton. Very nice get. He is Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City Thunder. He is a French national too. Played on the French Olympic team. Very nice. And our final box of contenders. Let's see what we have for you here. That is our final of 3 boxes. There you go, Tommy Fitz. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Great having you, man. The old double underscore. Very nice. Alrighty, guys. Our final 6 cards in our break. Let's see what we have for you. Luka or Boss. Well, let's see if we can oblige. Up first, that's going to be Rui Hachimura. That is going to be for the Washington Wizards. That is the Southeast. So nice one there for DA. Rui Hachimura, sophomore card there. We're going to have Jamal Murray. That is going to be the Northwest. Jamal Murray. For the Northwest, John R. There you go, Viper. Next up, that is going to be Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So that is a nice get for you right there. Or no, that is the North. That's the Northwest as well. So I mixed that up. That is the Northwest. OKC is the Northwest. So my bad. That Theo Maledon, actually a Northwest card. So my bad. I'm thinking geographically, but you have to remember that the OKC Thunder used to be the Seattle Supersonics. So now the Thunder are in the Northwest. So it doesn't make any sense, which is where the mistake comes from. So so that is actually the Northwest with the Oklahoma City Thunder. So that is going to Viper. Our next one there, that is Isaac Okoro. That is going to be for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is a rookie auto for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is the Central. Brian P. Nice get for you there, Isaac Okoro. We are going to have Chris Paul. Here he is with the Clippers. That's from the Pacific. Oh, for sure, Brian. For sure, Brian. Thank you, Tommy. Chris Paul. And then we are going to have from the New Orleans Pelicans, who are in the Southwest. So there you go. You got another one there. Another one to add to it there. Ross. So that is the Southwest. That is Kira Lewis Jr. lottery ticket. Nice rookie there. So there you go, Ross. That is the New Orleans Pelicans lottery ticket. That is Kira Lewis Jr. So very nice one there. Lots of fun on that break. Very understandable mistake to make, especially when thinking geographically. You would think that Oklahoma City would be in the Southwest, but you have to remember that they were originally the Seattle Supersonics, which finds them in the Northwest Division. So there you go, Viper. That is your Theo Maledon and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who is a very nice young player in OKC. So there you go, Denver. And then Rui Hachimura. So that is our group break right there for our 2021 Panini Contenders Optic Basketball. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. An awful lot of cool stuff in that Contenders Optic. Great looking card. So I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you all have a great rest of your week, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much, guys. Take care. Bye now. Yeah. Well, Ross, that's just the way she goes sometimes. You never know which division you're gonna get. You're never gonna know how many cards you're gonna get. You know, sometimes you might get the Hornets or the Southeast or whatever, and you know, open a box like this and not get any LaMelo balls. Next time you might get the Southeast and the Charlotte Hornets, and you'll get 5 LaMelo balls. Just the way she goes sometimes, Ross. It's a roll of the dice. Sometimes you do well, sometimes you do great. So, one of those things. Okay, Bronx, are you ready to go? That would work too, Wahoos. Milwaukee in the Northwest. I mean, what else you got in the Central? You know, Milwaukee works in the Northwest. Plenty of things you can do. All right, bud. Thanks so much, man. Bit of a weird night in here tonight, so I'm sure you can understand it is a bit of a funky one. So Tommy Fitz, we have ya. 3 of them superlatives. Have had some great luck with Mario Lemieux in there, so hopefully we'll find some Marios for you there, Tommy. Love that superlative card. Is such a great box. A big Mario Lemieux fan. So Bronx, really do appreciate your patience. It's been a bit of a wacky night, so. Okay, and we are good to go here. We got your Topps Chrome Black. We have your 2020 Archives SIG Series and a single box of the Jersey Fusion. Oh yeah, Jay Blaze, and that has been such a fun box to open. That has been a great box to open. So let's see what we have for you here. Bronx. So great guy here. We've really enjoyed having you along the last couple of shows here, Bronx. Let's see if we can pull some nice stuff for you out of both of these all 3 of these boxes. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Bronx Finest. That is going to be a box of the 2021 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. We have a single box of the 2021 Jersey Fusion All Sports Edition Hobby Pack. We have a box of the 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition as well. Always such a fun box. Love those Retired Player Editions. So let's see what else we have for you here. That is going to be your Jersey Fusion first. Alrighty, Moosey. Have a great night, man. Have a great night. We'll see you next time, Moose. Alrighty, let's see what we have. It just might just do the Herbie in the one box. So this is a fun product here. Let's see what we have for you here, Bronx. That is going to be your Baseball Heroes 1939 Rookie of the Year, Ted Williams. So that is from the 1992 Upper Deck Baseball Heroes. Very nice one. Jersey Fusion 1939 Rookie of the Year, Ted Williams. The Splendid Splinter. So a nice one there. That is 1939 Rookie of the Year, Ted Williams. Yeah, you're going to get one box. Not a bad one to get. 92 Upper Deck. Not necessarily the the greatest card in the world, but definitely a very cool card from that 1992 Upper Deck baseball series, which had like 700 cards in it. So that is such a cool box. Let's see if there is a card number on there. So that is from that Baseball Heroes, that proto insert, we'll call it. It's kind of like a proto insert. Gotta love that, man. Such a cool series. That is right in my wheelhouse, right when I was growing up collecting cards. Had so many Upper Deck cards from way back when. Oh, absolutely, Jay Blazin. And especially with the certified bit of Ted Williams paraphernalia with it as well. So there we go. We are going to do your Chrome Black up next, I think. I love the SIG series, so I always end on the SIG series. So that is going to be your Topps Chrome Black. So we're going to have 4 cards in there. There is going to be 3 of the base and, well, 2 base, 1 numbered, and 1 encased autograph. So let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be your Topps Chrome Black. Let's see what we got. I haven't even seen your autograph yet, too, so I won't spoil the surprise. Okay, let's see what we have for you. Bronx. This is such a fun pack. Great looking cards in the 21 Topps Chrome. Let's see what we have for you there. That is going to be Ha Sung Kim. That is a rookie for the Padres. Next up, we're going to have a Corey Seager. And then your final card in the pack, a Justin Turner. That one is going to be out of 150, Justin Turner. Another Dodger for you right there, Corey Seager. And then Ha-Sung Kim. Nice looking player for the Padres. Another shortstop to add to their just ridiculously talented infield they have there. There you go, Ha-Sung Kim. And then your autographed card here. Let's see what we have on your autographed card. Let's see what we have here. That is going to be from the Redlegs. That is Jose Garcia. There you go, Jose Garcia. That is a rookie auto. Factory sealed one touch. Topps chrome black. Jose Garcia. Very nice get right there. He is a very, very interesting young player, especially with the fact that he has now officially changed his name to Jose. I'm totally spacing right now. Starts with a B. I say it every single time without any issue, but this time I cannot. Barrero. There it is. Barrero. So Jose Barrero. So that is a really cool one there. I just actually recently learned that he changed his name to Barrero as his mother's maiden name, who passed away from COVID. So that is a very interesting thing there. So Jose Barrero now. So I wonder what that will do with his values being Garcia on his rookie cards. The final Topps Update series does have him in as Jose Barrero. So there you go. That is a cool one there for the Reds. That is an unnumbered rookie auto, but a very nice one there from 21 Topps Chrome Black. So there you go, bud. Let's see what else we have for you here in your 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. Let's see what we have for you here, Bronx. Hopefully a Met for our resident Met fan here. Let's see what we have for him. Lots of good Mets in this box, so let's see what we have. That is going to be from the... It is, too, and a great one, too. I remember you were pretty stoked about getting something from this guy not too long ago. How's about Mr. Dr. K himself, the Doc? That is Doc Gooden. That is going to be 51 of 70, Dwight Gooden. Dwight Gooden. Really nice one there. That is from the 87 series there. So this photo, in all likelihood, from that iconic 86 Met squad right there. A perfect pull for you, Bronx. What an awesome get for you. Dr. K right there. Doc Gooden. Great one there. 51 of 70. One of the best Mets of all time right there. That is Dwight Gooden. Great get right there. 51 of 70. Nice auto from the Topps Archives in that factory sealed one touch as well. So a really, really nice get for you, my friend. Very, very nice pull. So there you go, Bronx. Super, super stoked for you on that one. Could not have pulled a better card for you. I don't know if we could have. One of the big boys on that Met squad back in '86. So very nice pull. Super, super stoked for you, man. I hope you enjoyed the break. Thanks so much for hanging. It's been a lot of fun having you around the last few nights. So you have yourself a great night. Hope to see you around plenty, and you have yourself a very nice weekend too. So take care. We'll see you next time. Later, bud. Thanks, Bronx. Later. Awesome, man. Love that. Let's see. Oh, of course. I almost did it again for the second time tonight. Sent a random disembodied invoice number instead of the video. Yeah, thank you, Bronx. That's awesome, dude. Just love pulling people's favorite teams for them. So that is just about as good as it gets. Okay, I am going to remember this too. I'm not. R. Baker. R. Baker cannot remember. Or Robert B. rather. I guess the Robert B. isn't even called for anymore. But Robert B. cannot. I'm like, for the life of me, racking my brain trying to remember the screen name, but it is just gone. My brain is like literally mashed potatoes at this point of the week. It's so funny. And yeah, Jay Blazin, I love that quote. His mama called him Garcia, I'm gonna call him Garcia. Mama called him Clay, I'm gonna call him Clay. Yeah, Undead Reese Cup. URC. URC. It is just so hard to remember. I mean, especially by Thursday. Like I've had nights of really good sleep this week. I've had nights of really bad sleep this week. It doesn't really matter, it's all just one big crazy rigmarole. And by Thursday, usually my brain is pretty shot. Usually Friday, I hit my stride at about midnight, and then it's just like, oh, well, I'm done for the week. So let's see what we got. That is Venom and Mega. Venom and Mega. Finally got around to you. Sorry about that, dude. Venom and Mega. There we go. Hopefully I picked a couple winners for you here, bud. I sure hope so. All right. Well, I hope you do either way, because, like I always say, I love to get the credit, but I really refuse to take the blame. Yeah, sure has, Wahoos. That is very true. URC, you have been a lot of fun in the chat tonight, so thanks so much for hanging tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Really appreciate you guys, all you guys out there. Let's see what we have for our friend URC. I will remember it eventually. It's just very hard to match screen names to names sometimes, especially when as we keep going and getting more and more of each. So let's see what we have for our boy URC in the house tonight. Alrighty, this next one is going to our boy Undead Reese Cup. That is going to be a box of 2021 Hit Parade Mega Mystery Graded Comic Edition Series 6. And a box of 2022 Hit Parade Venom Graded Comic Edition Series 1. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be Mega Mystery up first. That's going to be box 125 of 200. So this is a 200 box run, which allows them to get just a bunch of very cool stuff and put it in there for a very, very affordable price. So this is a really fun product. You never know what you're going to get. And that's the mystery. So let's see what we have for you here. That is Mega Mystery 125 of 200. Okay, URC, what are we going to have for you in here? Lots of really fun stuff. We got some My Little Pony on the back cover, and that'll be Transformers. More than meets the eye. That is Transformers Regeneration 1, number 98. That is IDW Publishing from 2014. That is the Retailer Incentive Edition and a Jeff Sr. cover. Very cool. Transformers. Robots in disguise. There you go. Optimus Prime not having a good time down there. So there you go. A very nice Transformers Regeneration 1 with My Little Pony on the back there. 2 ponies are better than 1. Friends forever. So not too shabby right there. 9.2 from CGC. IDW Publishing from 2014. So there you go. Very cool one. Yeah, you never know. When you pull it out, you really do hope sometimes it is not that thing on the back cover. And thankfully, you got a significant upgrade. Those are like the generic birthday party themes you could get when you were like 12 or when you were like 8 or something. You can have My Little Pony or Transformers. So, a very nice flip around there. Friends forever. Alrighty, well, next up, we are going to have your Venom comic edition. I doubt we will see any Friendship is Magic stuff on the Venom cover. That is going to be 68 of 100 from the Venom Comic Edition Series 1. This has been a killer series. I've opened probably 30 of these boxes, and some of them are just outrageously cool. So let's see what we have. Lots of autos in this series as well, which is pretty cool. Not quite like what you had in the last one. That has lots of auto bots. This one has lots of autos. Hopefully we see one for you. That is going to be a Old Man Hawkeye #2. That is Marvel Comics from 2018, the second printing. That is going to be a Marco Checchetto cover and art. Sick cover, man. Very cool cover on that one. Try to get my reflection out of it. But a really cool cover. A very sweet Venom cover for sure. Yeah, Venom definitely has some just outrageously sweet covers. This one very much counted amongst them. So there you go. URC. Really nice there. And a Black Panther ad on the back. Another nice thing to see as well. Available at JCPenney, which I believe does not exist anymore. I think they officially closed it on up. So not too bad there. That is a 9.8 from CGC. Old Man Hawkeye #2. Marvel Comics from 2018. So very cool cover. Very cool series. And a very nice grade as well with a 9.8. So I hope you enjoyed that break, URC. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a very fun night in here. Definitely a very memorable night. So let's see. I hope we see you in here plenty. Lots of fun. Lots of cool stuff. So thank you so much, URC. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Take care, bud. Alrighty. For sure. Me too, Wahoos. Me too, Wahoos. My college actually was called the Birchfield Penny Art Museum. The art museum at my college was the Birchfield Penny Art Museum because Charles Penny, who was the founder of J.C. Penney, donated like a whole bunch of money because we had a huge Norman Rockwell collection, which he was a huge Norman Rockwell guy. So he donated like a ton of money and a bunch of, he was a big Americana collector, Charles Penny. And yeah, donated a bunch of weird Americana pieces. So just a little factoid about J.C. Penney's founder. Shoot. Who don't love a good old factoid? Who don't love a little factoid from time to time? Man, I hope that was the right one. Probably not. Yep. Okay. Alrighty, Bronx, I forgot to send you your video, so I'm going to do that right now. Okay, Go Tigers and Tommy Fitz. You guys are the next two up. So we are catching up pretty well. Okay, so Go Tigers, we will get to you first. That is going to be an H2 and a Flux basketball. And then Tommy Fitz, you will be right up afterwards. Or did I send it and I just sent another one? I did. That's what it was. I sent the group break to him. Sent the group break to him. That works though. Whatever. I sent him the right one right after. So, Bronx, if you get an email from me with the group break on it, just know I sent you a fresh one with the real one on it. Alrighty. Cron and Flux. Cron and Flux. There you are. Yeah, so I sent you the right one there. There you go, Jay Blazin. That is not too shabby right there, bud. That is not a shabby investment in there at all, bud. Not too bad of an investment at all, man. That is not too bad. 30K to two bills. Got out right in time, too. 2000 was exactly the right time to get out of that industry. Just as the internet was proliferating and just absolutely just destroying retailing everywhere. Especially after, you know, things like Walmart had already done their damage. Then again, JCPenney was the first one to wreak havoc on Main Street. Department chain stores definitely had their say on Main Street as well. Oh yeah, man, guaranteed for life, right? Right, Hobo Fuzz? Little did we know it was going to be the life of Sears. Alrighty, well, let's get going with Go Tigers. Go Tigers. Let's see what we got. And Beaver, if you're still here, I need your invoice number for your new one if you placed one. I don't know if you placed a new one, but let's get rolling here. That is going to be for Go Tigers. Speaking of Go Tigers. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Go Tigers. We have for him a box of the 2021 Panini Flux Basketball Hobby and a box of the 2020 Panini Chronicles Football H2 Hobby Hybrid. Let's see what we have for you here. Let's start with that Flux, shall we? We're going to save your Tigers for a second. We'll see if we can pull some Burrows. We'll see if we can pull some Jeffersons and some Clyde Edwards-Hilairs for you out of there. But first up, we are going to get to your Flux. Let's see what we have for you. And then Tommy Fitz, you will be up next with some superlatives. Alrighty, up first, that's going to be James Harden. We're going to have Miles Turner. We are going to go with Shaquille O'Neal. That is an unnumbered red. We're going to have Kareem, and there you go with Jalen Smith from the Suns. Alrighty, let's see what else we have for you here. That is for our boy Go Tigers. Oh, actually, I just remembered as I was opening the next pack, Shaquille O'Neal. Love Shaq University. There you go. Go Tigers indeed. So there you go with Trae Young. And there you go, Sterling Brown for the Rockets. Sterling Brown for the Rockets. That must have been some fun. Got Derek White for the Spurs in the silver. We are going to have a Joel Embiid, and there you go with Dirk for the Mavs. Alrighty. Up next, let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be a Kemba Walker. We are going to go with a Domantas Sabonis. We are going to have a Patrick Williams incoming. Nice rookie there for Patrick Williams. Hopefully he recovers and puts together a nice career. I really do like his game. I think he is a very, very nice one there. Hey, there we go, Dark Kid. Our Parisian friend there. How's it going, bud? That is going to be a Enes Kanter, and there we go with Udoka Azubuike. There we go with Zach Levine. We are going to have Corey Joseph. That is going to be a Flow Motion Foamy with Steph Curry. That is going to be Harrison Barnes and Russell Westbrook. Yeah, always great seeing you there, Dark Kid. Hope all is well over on the continent. Alrighty, go Tigers. A different kind of French. He's got that Cajun. He's got that Cajun stuff going on. A raging Cajun, no less. All right, awesome, Sigma. I was waiting to hear back from you. So, yeah, whenever you're good to go, I think we'll do those superlatives with do the superlatives. Good to go. There you go, Sigma. We'll do the superlatives with Tommy Fitz next, and then I can get into your skybox right after, if that works for you, my friend. Alrighty, up next we got Kobe White. That is going to be Caruso. That is going to be a Robert Woodard II from the Kings, unnumbered rookie. That is going to be Josh Okogie, and there you go with Fred VanVleet. No. There's always room for you guys, so I can get you guys in right after Sigma. That works perfect. So two quick breaks up next, and we can get you guys in right after. So actually a good time to come in. We're getting towards the bottom of our stack here. Alrighty, up next we got Marcus Smart. We got Uncle Malcolm Brogdon. That is going to be a Grayson Allen. That one from 99. Grayson Allen, Trip Master General. There you go with Ben Simmons and Tyrese Maxey. There we go. Our polyglot in the chat here, Wahoos. He translated the state motto on the seal of the state of Michigan out of Latin for me the other day. Always appreciate good old Wahoos. Man of many talents. We got Tim Hardaway Jr. We have Giannis. We have rookie influx with Xavier Tillman for the Memphis Grizzlies. Nice one there. That would be Al Horford and Isaac Okoro. That is going to be Vucevic. We are going to have Dennis Schroeder. That is going to be Blake Griffin. Nets with the silver action. We are going to have Dwayne Wade and Anthony Simons. Okay, 2 to go before we get to your uncirculated card. I will leave a note and I'll put it on his desk on my way out once. Yeah, I'll leave a note. I'll put it on his desk, and he can probably make it happen. Just get me the well, you could probably even just email him the address you want it to go to. But yeah, we can definitely make that happen. I'm sure Jeremy will do all sorts of good things for you. So that is gonna be Brunson. That is gonna be Jimmy Butler. We are gonna have Patrick Williams again incoming. Rookie Rubio and Trey Jones. I did not know that, Darkhead. I did not know that. That is news to me. So. From what I understood before, we were shipping all sorts of stuff like that to all over the place. But maybe they changed it. Maybe they didn't. I have no idea. But if that's what it says, I don't know. So I've never heard that before. I thought I sent a lot of Hit Parade stuff to Europe and all over the place. So maybe it's that just because it's like like in its name, it says it's a really big box, and shipping the memorabilia can be really tough getting it through customs or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe if it's already opened, maybe I have no idea, Darkhead. I will ask for you, and I can get you an answer for tomorrow. Let me finish this box at least, and I'll give you our email, and you can ask the question directly to Sean. So Sean will be the guy to ask. He's the director. He's my boss, so he'll have the answer for you. I honestly don't know. So that's a very good question. I do need to know these things in case this ever pops up. Okay, that is going to be Steph Curry. We are going to have Exosphere with Steph Curry. There you go, bud. Huge card right there. That is the Exosphere. That is the shortest of these cards right there. Big, big, big get. 19 Dogs 86. If you get me your invoice number, I can let you know if it is something we have in the inventory tonight, and if it's something, and I will let you know when we can open that for you. But I don't know what your order is until you get me that. Yeah, that's the super short print. That is the best of the players as well. He is going to be number 98, meaning he is the number 3 player. He is the number 3 player in the set. Right around case hit. If it's not a case hit, it is pretty damn close. But that is definitely going to be showing up on the website tomorrow. This flux box is really nice. I have pulled LaMelo, I have pulled Luka, and now I have officially pulled Stephen Curry. Maybe this will get him out of his shooting slump right now. There, go Tigers. That is a great hit right there. Exosphere with Steph Curry. So number 98. So there's 99 and 100. Those are the only cards ahead of him on that one. So Exosphere, boom. Big card right there. That is a huge one. That is Exosphere with Stephen Curry. Great card, man. Great card there, man. Thank you, Wahoos. Really appreciate that. Man, go Tigers. What a great card. Thank you, 19 Dogs. Man, what a cool card. That is huge, man. That is awesome. Go Tigers. Go Tigers for the win there, man. Boom. Alrighty, next up we have Denny Avdija. We are going to have Robin Lopez and Shake Milton. So there you go. Go Tigers. Big card there with the Exosphere and the Steph Curry Exosphere, no less. So that is guys like LaMelo. That is guys like Anthony Edwards. That is Luka. That is LeBron. That is Stephen Curry. Those are your Exosphere guys. So huge card, man. That is so awesome, man. So awesome. Ooh, that would be something else, wouldn't it, Hobo? So for our boy, go Tigers. For our boy, go Tigers. Let's see what we have for you here, Brett. That is going to be a LaMelo Ball. That is right. There you go, my friend. That is something else. That is LaMelo Ball. It sure was. How about that one? Your in-case card, the factory sealed one-touch, uncirculated until right now. It has officially been circulated now, but that is your uncirculated Flux rookie factory sealed one-touch LaMelo Ball to go along with your Steph Curry Exosphere. How about it? How about it? There you go, bud. That'll do it, go Tigers. Not too shabby. And Hobo called it, too. There you go, man. 2 monsters out of there, man. 2 absolute monsters out of there, dude. Man alive, that is awesome. That is spicier than your grandma's gumbo right there, go Tigers. How about it? There you go, my friend. Good Lord. Go Tigers with some heat right there. I don't know how we're going to top that Kron. I think there's only one way to do it for a guy like Go Tigers. That means we're going to have to see some Justin Jefferson. We're going to have to see some Joe Burrow. How about the Ruin the Trinity? Well, we're going to have a Trinity here. That is going to be Justin Jefferson, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and Joe Burrow. That's the Trinity right there for the Kron. That'll be the Trinity for the Kron right there. A couple of Tigers. A couple of big old Tigers for you there. Let's hope we get some. I am so stoked for you, man. Such a great get for our boy, Go Tigers right there. How about the LaMelo encase card and a Exosphere Steph Curry. How about that one for Go Tigers? So there we go. How about that? That is so sick, dude. Well, let's see if you got some voodoo in here, bud. We'll see if you got some voodoo up your sleeve. We will find out in just a second. Those were out of the same box. That is right, Sigma. Boom. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, that is going to be Brandon Ayuk. We're going to have Robinson. We're going to have Hopkins. There you go, Henry Ruggs. Rough one right there. That is the Henry Ruggs rookie from the playoff. And there you go, a Tua Crown Royale. And Gabriel Davis Crown Royale. This kid is quickly becoming one of my favorite players on the Bills. Such a nice get right there. Gabriel Davis. Love that Crown Royale. That is going to be Patrick Queen. There's a Tyga for you. And there you go with another Tua. That is going to be from Gridiron Kings. So not too shabby a first pack for you there. Seriously, Sigma. What a big, huge monster box for him there. Just so stoked for our boy. Go Tigers. You know, I've opened a lot of good boxes of Flex. That still only goes down. Actually, that's probably the best box of Flex I've done. I was going to say, because I think the other one I was somewhat referring to was actually a 3-box break in which I got an Anthony Edwards in each one, including the Anthony Edwards Exosphere, I believe. Love this card. Hopefully, you guys hear all about Gabriel Davis on Saturday. Hopefully, you guys all hear about Gabriel Davis on Saturday, and he has a little bit of a coming out party, like he did against the Colts in his rookie season in the playoffs. Very nice card right there. One of my favorites. One of my favorite Bills. Central Florida guy. So that was... Well, there you go, Tigers. I guess you know which one I'm talking about. That was such a fun break. That was the first Flux break I did, and I've had some good luck with it since, but nothing quite like that. I think that is going to... I think that that trope is going to change a bit, Sigma. I think it's going to be an incredibly cold game, and we are going to see... We're going to find out. We're going to find out. It is very exciting to have Josh Allen go up against the Patriots at home in single digits. We're going to find out. Yeah, there you go, Tigers. You might not need to. I don't know how you can top an Exosphere and a LaMelo Ball in the factory seal. Yeah, there you go. Go Bills with the X. Alrighty, let's see what we got. That's going to be Cam Akers. That is going to be Christian McCaffrey. We're going to have Saquon. There you go with Antonio Gibson. That is going to be Dynagon rookie for Antonio Gibson. We're going to have KJ Hamler, Crown Royale. Antonio Gibson, Crown Royale. That is Jerry Jeudy, Luminance. And Jonathan Taylor, Gridiron Kings. Like the Gridiron Kings cards. Jonathan Taylor, a very, very nice young player. Wisconsin, and now the Indianapolis Colts. Onward. Let's see if we can pull something big for our boy Go Tigers. Our first box was pretty good. Let's see if we can find that Joey B. That is going to be Emmett. That is going to be Jerry Rice. We're going to have CeeDee Lamb, Prism Black rookie CeeDee Lamb. That is going to be Lynn Bowden Jr. We're going to have Jacob Eason in the Crown Royale. We're going to have a Cam Newton Chronicles out of 199. We're going to have Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the Panini. And there you go with a nice Luminance, Jalen Hurts. That's the joke I've been making about these Luminance lately. Ever since I've opened Pokemon, that's my new joke here, is that's a full art rookie. Full art rookie for Jalen Hurts. Oh yeah, Go Tigers. Great young player. Shame to see them out of the playoffs, but as a Bills fan, I'm pretty happy about it. I was pretty scared of the Colts. I did not want to see them in cold weather, especially running the ball, and man, they can run it. Great offensive line, great running back. You know, the quarterback is the issue. So you want to be able to play them in warm weather or in a dome. So I was happy to see them get axed. Very dangerous team. Very happy that they're no longer in the tournament. And to lose to the Jaguars, see, their record against the Jaguars is just incredible. It's mind blowing that the Jaguars have had the Colts number for so long. Alrighty, up next we're gonna have Tua. We are gonna have a George Kittle. We are gonna go with Antonio Gibson score. We are gonna go with Gabriel Davis rated rookie. There you go with a Justin Herbert Crown Royale rookie. That is going to be a Henry Ruggs Crown Royale out of 75. Very unfortunate again. We are going to see J.K. Dobbins, Panini, and Jonathan Taylor Luminance. Yeah, I can't imagine. Why did you become such a big Bengals fan? Can't imagine how you became a big Bengals fan. It doesn't even make any sense. Okay, great Herbert there. Love. I'm a big Crown Royales. I'm a Crown Royale collector, so I love Bills and Sabres Crown Royales. So I definitely appreciate that one especially. Yeah, for sure. And especially with Jamar Chase. And now that you add Thaddeus Moss to the mix as well. That's got to be wild there, Go Tigers. Gotta love that, man. That's pretty rad. All right, we're going to have Philly Rivers. We got Kyler. We are going to have a Josh Allen Chronicles. We are going to have James Robinson. There you go with DeAndre Swift. Nice one there. That's going to be T. Higgins in the Crown Royal. Doing well in your Crown Royals. That's going to be Ayuk. And there you go with Jeff Okuda. Buckeye. There's a nice SEC guy, Georgia Bulldog, DeAndre Swift. You got yourself a ACC guy, but a different kind of Tyga, and now one of your boys on the Bengals with T. Higgins. And your final pack of Cron. Lots of fun here. Hope you enjoyed the break here, Go Tigers. This was so much fun. What a great box of Flux to kick it off. And a nice box of Chronicles. Hopefully we can make it a great box here. And a big Joe Burrow sighting. That's going to be Peyton. We're going to have T. McLaurin. We are going to have a Justin Jefferson Dynagon. I love this set. I like the Dynagons. And there you go with the Justin Jefferson. So we did get one of your Tigers here. We got one of your Tigers here. Let's see if we have the other one. Justin Jefferson. Oh, another Herbie sighting there. That is a legacy rookie for Justin Herbert. That is going to be a Darnell Mooney Crown Royale. That's a J.K. Dobbins. We're going to have Jacob Eason in the Gridiron Kings. And your final card, another Herbie sighting, just for good measure. They didn't give you a Joe Burrow, so they wanted to toss in one extra Herbie for you. One extra Herbie for you. Not too bad. So there you go. At least you got yourself a bonus Tiger there with Justin Jefferson. Honestly, such a great young player. I was very happy for the Vikings that they traded the Bills. Stephon Diggs got that additional draft pick, and the Raiders and the Eagles and one other team helped them out by taking all those other guys in front. Oh, Jerry Jeudy was in front of them too. The Broncos helped the Vikings out by taking all those guys and allowed them to get Justin Jefferson, who is such a great young receiver for the Vikings now. So really, really cool stuff. Hope you enjoyed the break. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Hope you enjoy the rest of your week, and we will see you next time. Go Joe B. If the Bengals can pull off an upset, the Bills might get themselves an additional home game, including if we get a Bills-Bengals AFC Championship would be something else. So rooting for Joe B up until that time. So thank you so much. Go Tigers. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Later, bud. Oh, well, thank you, Go Tigers. Very nice of you to say. Lots of fun, man. That is just something else. So glad when that happens. I do not know, Kenneth. You got it, Tigers. Well, thanks so much, dude. Always a pleasure to have you around. So you have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Hopefully soon. So take care, dude. And remember, you don't always have to buy. You can always just come and hang out. We got some good LSU guys hanging out in the chat lately. So always good having you, Tigers. Take care, bud. Yeah, I appreciate you too, Tigers. Always so great having you guys through. You know, have a bunch of really good dudes here. You most certainly counted amongst them. So definitely appreciate all you guys out there. Been a blast having you all along. So. But definitely one last look at that. Not too shabby there. Then Exosphere and the uncirculated. Well, until recently circulated, because it did get circulated. But there you go. Until recently circulated, LaMelo Ball too. It's Curry, Exosphere, and LaMelo. Titan rookie, and they factory sealed one touch. Something else, man. What a great get for our boy. Go Tigers. Oh, it really was, man. That's getting the old Post-it note. Make its way onto the old social media tomorrow. Okay, so Tommy Fitz, are you ready to go, bud? Tommy Fitz. Uh-oh, we didn't lose Tommy Fitz, did we? Sorry, that one went a little longer than I intended because we pulled some great stuff. That's how it goes. All right, no problem, dude. I'm going to get going with your boxes of Superlative in just a minute. So I'm a big Super Mario fan, as we learned the other day. Well, money's always got something going on there. It was great having money on the show, huh? Good seeing money back. Alrighty, Tommy Fitz making it back to the Twitch stream just in time for his break here. Let's see what we have for our boy Tommy. Really love this box. It's been very, very impressive. A very, very cool box. Great mem, great auto checklist. So let's see what we got for our boy Tommy Fitz. Coming out of 3 boxes of Leaf Superlative. Alrighty, guys, this next one is coming out to Tommy Fitz. We have for him 3 boxes of the 2021 Leaf Superlative Collection Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be a really nice one there. Got you, Wines. I thought of it before. Right after I hit stop stream, I was just like, well, of course I forgot them. So we'll definitely work those out, Kian. No problem, bud. Alrighty, Tommy Fitz. Let's see what we have for you here. 3 boxes of superlative hockey. There you go, beef. Just in time. Okay, very interesting here. So we're going to have Vladislav Tretiak. That is a 1 of 2 6-patch memorabilia card for the goalie of the Central Red Army. Very cool there. That is 6 patches and an auto for Vladislav Tretiak. What a cool card there. That is a very cool historical card. That is Vladislav Tretiak, 1 of 2 signature memorabilia. Very, very nice card there. Vladislav Tretiak. The starting goalie of the 1980 World Cup or Miracle on Ice game. He got yanked for the first time in his very illustrious career. So that is a huge card right there, Tommy Fitz. Wow. That is really cool. Vladislav Tretiak. Yeah, in BMF, one thing I've always found is Russians almost invariably have very cool signatures. I think it has something to do with writing the Cyrillic alphabet. I've always found that the Russian players have really cool signatures. But hey, 1 of 2 right there. Incredible. And there you go, Sigma letting us know Tretiak, the president of the IIHF right now. Okay. I thought that was Wines saying it because I saw the Wines. I will go Tigers for sure. No matter what, I'll definitely be able to get to him for you. Next up, we are going to have a superlative 16. A superlative 16. That is going to be Jerry Cheevers, Billy Smith, Tony Esposito, Gilles Milosh. That is going to be Bernie Perrant. That is Gilles Gilbert. That is going to be Ken Dryden, Ed Jockman, Martin Brodeur, Patrick Waugh. We have Curtis Joseph, John Van Beesbrook. That is Dominic Hasek, Ed Belfour, Felix Potvin, and Mike Richter. That is 16 big-time goaltenders right there. Cheevers, Smith, Esposito, Milosh. That is Perrant, Gilbert, Ken Dryden, Ed Jockman. That is Brodeur, Waugh, Joseph, Jean Van Beesbrook. That is Dominic Hasek, Ed Belfour, Potvin, and Mike Richter. Come on now. Come on now. Big time cards there. 2 big time cards out of Superlative there. Yep, JAC, I certainly will. So, just hang tight and we will let you know in a little bit when you will be up. Alrighty. So, first box of Superlative, something else. To go with your Vladislav Tretiak, one of the top international goalies of all time. How about 16 big-time Hall of Fame goalies right there? Something else, man. For sure, man. Oh, absolutely, Kenneth. Such a cool product, for sure. Yeah, for sure. That would be insane to do a team break because there's so many multiples. So let's see what we have. That is Superlative. Okay, Tommy Fitz, very nice in your first box. 1 of 2, Vladislav Tretiak, 6-banger patch auto. Come on now. 6-banger patch auto. Okay, we're going to have a redemption. That's no fun. We're going to have a redemption. What is that going to be? A redemption. How about Scotty Bowman Stadium Relic? That is card and level, including parallels, will be awarded at time of fulfillment. So there you go. That is a Scotty Bowman Stadium Relic. So an all-timer there. That is really cool. Scotty Bowman signature to go along with a Stadium Relic. So very cool. Little bit of, ooh, okay. Little bit of Scotty Bowman. And you wanted Super Mario, so we found you some Super Mario. This is going to be a Trovale. That is 3 of 5. That is some big-time relics there. That is going to be a 5-banger Mario Lemieux relic. How about that one, huh? For a Mario fan, 3 of 5. Look at that card, man. That Trovale, just beautiful. So that is some really sick stuff. Let's see what we have. That is game-used memorabilia, certified from Leaf. Game-used memorabilia for Mario Lemieux, for the Mario fan. So congratulations, Tommy Fitz. Great get for you, my friend. That is 3 of 5 Mario Lemieux. Super Mario. So there you go, Tommy. That's right, bud. Came through for you again, somehow. Somehow, some way. So stoked for you, man. I hope it's not the last time we see Super Mario in here, but that is something else right there, my friend. Alrighty, Tommy. Really nice stuff out of your first 2 boxes of Superlative. Let's see if we can put a cherry on top here. That is going to be box number 3 of Superlative. What are we going to have for you here, bud? What are we going to have for you here? Alrighty. Another Trovale. You may have heard of this guy, too. I think everybody's heard of Mario Lemieux. But I think even more people have heard of this guy. Because he got the nickname, The Great One, for a reason. That is a Trovale Wayne Gretzky. 1 of 7 Wayne Gretzky. With a 5-piece relic, Wayne Gretzky. The Great One, Wayne. 1 of 7 with that Trovale. Wayne Gretzky to go along with your Mario. Back-to-back pulls right there. Super Mario and the Great One. Let's just see them side by side. That much firepower should not be next to each other right there. Speaking of our favorite ambigram, 66 and 99. There you go. That's 66 and 99 right there. How about it? That is so sick, bud. Wayne Gretzky, Mario Lemieux, back-to-back boxes, back-to-back cards, actually. There you go. That's a great one, BMF. Yep, that is unreducible. Okay, and another great one here. I love this card. Another great one. One of the biggest European, or one of the first European stars. One of the first big European stars. He came over in the 70s. Before many other Europeans did. He played for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That is Swedish star here, and these look like Swedish relics from the old 3 crowns. That is 1 of 5, Borg Salming. Borgie Stelming. Great looking card there. 1 of 5 with the Team Sweden. Very clearly Team Sweden relics there. Borge Salming. Incredible get right there. Another big one. Oh, very popular with the Leaf guys. Very popular with Swedish players, too, because he is one of the first Swedes to come over. One of the first big Europeans in the league. But there he is. A great one there from Sweden. That is Borge Salming. One of 5 as well. So some seriously cool stuff out of Superlative, which is pretty much par for that product. Just really, really great. Wines, did you get those Superlatives? I'll ask him first, just in case. That seems like something he would take a whack at, so I might save you the trip. He did. So there you go, Tommy Fitz. Wine snapped up those last two, so. But you got 3 great ones. Man alive. In fact, you got one especially great one with the great one himself on it. So thank you so much, Tommy. What fun that is to pull. Some great stuff for our boy Tommy Fitz. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great night, and we'll see you very soon. You take care. Till next time. Later, bud. Great one there for our boy Tommy Fitz, eh? There we go. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, man. No, not at all, man. How about Mario Lemieux, Wayne Gretzky back-to-back? There you go. Well, thank you so much, Wines. Love that superlative. So, Sig, we're going to get to you up next. I'm going to process Wines. I'm going to process Go Tigers when his comes through. I'm going to process whoever the other one that came through a second ago. I will remember when I scroll up. So really, really fun. So glad to have you come through again tonight, Tommy. Oh, there we go, Wahoos. I wouldn't mind that one bit. Yep, okay. JAC, that's who it was. James. Oh, so James, unfortunately, those superlatives got nabbed by Wines. So James, those superlatives got grabbed by Wines. Unfortunately, I haven't seen you in a minute. It's so great having you through, but Wines grabbed those a little bit earlier. Do I have the hoops? Yeah, so looking again for you here, 19 dogs. I do not have the hoops tonight. So that's when we can get to tomorrow. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get to them. We'll not be able to get to them tonight for you. We can do them tomorrow. I can cancel it if you want to do it another time. But unfortunately, we do not have the hoops Asia box in the house tonight. What do you want to do, James? Do you want to still do your elements? Do you want to ship the superlative seal? Do you want to do them tomorrow? Just let me know what you want to do, and we can adjust. There you go. You got it. I will. Thanks for the Hit Parade hat. Very nice. Speaking of some stees, you got yourself some Hit Parade stees now, eh? Yep, we can do the elements, and then we can ship the other two. So, yeah, I can sneak you in. All right, awesome 19 dogs. We will see you tomorrow night or tomorrow during the day. So they'll email you in the morning to see what you want to do. Okay, Tigers, I got your fluxes in. Little bit Hit Parade stees for the lads. What the heck are we doing here? Got James. Haven't seen James in a minute. Broke a lot of great cards for you, James. It's been so much fun. So glad seeing you in the chat again. It's been a minute and a half. I can't see if you're responding right now. I can't see, but just musing about that. So really, really great seeing you again, bud. Hope all is well for you. I remember last time you said things weren't great at that moment, but I hope things have turned around and everything's going well for you, bud. And wines. Actually, that is the wrong invoice number. That's the wrong invoice number. I'm going to need your fresh one. Somebody told me these Sabres won tonight. 4-1. Sabres win tonight, eh? There we go. Aaron Dahl, 30 saves against the Preds. Yeah, for sure, man. But that is an old that's an old invoice. That's from my birthday, actually, 12/28, which was a very fun break. I actually was kind of fun going through it, kind of a little walk down memory lane. That was only a partial. That was only a partial part of it as well. Some stature, some SP game use, a couple Leaf Pro Set memories. Got some good memories with the Pro Set for sure. Oh, quite all right, bud. Quite all right. No, that was over 10,000 orders ago, which is about 3 weeks, and that is over 10,000 orders ago. Alrighty then. All right, so everything we don't have just to yeah, so everything you don't have just shipped down to you in Dallas. I'm sure you'll just email all that information to Jeremy, and he'll take good care of you tomorrow, I'm sure. I thought you had Kevin. You have Jeremy? Did you originally have Kevin? Or am I just taking crazy pills? Ex-Av Steve Duchesne got one, or Matt Duchesne got one in the Trapper tonight for the Sabres. I thought you were saying Steve Duchesne, but Matt Duchesne. Ex-Av Duchesne got one in the Trapper tonight for the Sabres. Very funny. Got Steezy. The Bowman's in the archives. You got it, man. Some 2020s, too. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like I am right now, kind of. Okay, so we're going to do Sigma first. We're going to do James up next, and then we will close things out with wines right after. That should be everything. Believe that should be everything. So we'll do you guys as the last break of the night. Again, wines. I hope you guys will be able to make it. It's 2 quicker breaks. Just a box of Skybox and a box of... Oh, and Go Tigers, too. Yeah, Go Tigers, you're there as well. But that'll be it for orders for sure. I'm already going to be very late. But definitely don't need to add anything else to that one. So, yeah, Go Tigers, I have you as well. Let's see. No, that's a video. Caden Russ, that's a Marvel sketch card. Brian, no word. So, Sig, are you here? Yeah, 19 Bowman. Such a fun box. We had a ton of fun with that one. So, Sig, are you here? All right, awesome, dude. Let me just take a very, very brief time out here just to take a leak, and I will be right back. Because I have a feeling I will be breaking for the next hour and change, and then we will call her a night after that. So I'm gonna get my pee in right now, and then we can enjoy some Skybox Metal Universe. So hang tight, everyone. I will be right back. I would say wines. I would say probably a half an hour. Say probably a half an hour. We have this Skybox, we have an Elements, and we have 2 Flux. So it shouldn't be too bad. Say about a half an hour. And the sooner I start rolling, the sooner we get going. So we'll be done taking orders for the night. This is certainly going to bring us to the end. All right. We got our boy Sig up first. Let's see some PMGs. I'd love to see a PMG. I have not done a box of this in a minute and a half, so I'm pretty excited. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Sigma. We have for him a box of the 2021 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Hockey Hobby. Very cool box that they finally resurrected for the hockey for the hockey world here. So let's see what we got. Hopefully we see some Palladiums. Hopefully we see some PMGs. Have not seen any Skybox probably since August or so. So looking forward to it. Let's see what we have for you here with your PMG. Alrighty. Or with your Skybox Metal Universe. Alrighty. Hope they pulled a hot one for you, bud. Alrighty, up first, that's Sidney Crosby. We're going to have Jack Eichel. We have a Ryan Zingle. That is going to be Tom Wilson. There you go, Intimidation Nation with Martin Jones. That is going to be POJ and Travis Konechny. Love the Intimidation Nation. Such a great looking hockey card there. That is Martin Jones of the Sharks. Alrighty, that's going to be Cale Makar. We're going to have Tomas Hertl. That is Hellebuck. That is going to be Tuvo Teravanian. That is Keith Yandel. We have an Alliance. That is Pasternak and Bergeron. And Tyler Bertuzzi All-Star. Your boys, that's right. That's right. That's going to be Panarin. We are going to have Vasilevsky. We have Carlson. We have Zuccarello. That is Brock Besser. We are going to have Intimidation Nation, Pekka Rinne. Great card there. Gotta love Pekka. And there you go, Gabe Vilardi, rookie. Love Pekka. Alrighty, onward. Let's see what we have for our boy Sig. Alrighty. Potsdam, New York. Way up north. We're going to have some Potsdam-like weather on Saturday for the Bills game. Cold. Single digits cold. So we're going to have some fun out there in Orchard Park. That's going to be Clayton Keller. We got Becca again. There's Barzal. That's Kucherov. We are going to have Braden Shen. That is going to be Leon Draisaitl. Love that set. And there you go with an Alexander True rookie. A Great Dane. A very great Dane. That's Johnny G. We're going to have Heiskanen. We are going to have Bennington, Jack Hughes. That is going to be Nils Hoglander prospects. We have Calvin Thurkov, and there you go with Slavin. Nils Hoglander. We got Tuukka. That is going to be Gensel. That is Seth Jones. Gibby. We got Bowen Byram prospects. That's going to be Mitch Marner and Mikey Anderson rookie. Dumba. Kokniemi. Heischer. Brady Tkachuk. That is a Tim Stutzel. We're going to have Quinn Hughes and Victor Soderstrom. An all-star and a rookie. But there you go with your Tim Stutzel. Nice Metal Universe rookie right there. Very nice Stutzel there. For sure. For sure, Sig. Very nice Stutzel. The German. Alrighty. Onward. Let's see what else we have for you here. Sig. Alrighty, that is going to be Svechnikov. We have Aho. A couple of Hurricanes back and back. That's going to be O'Reilly, Pavelski, Patty Kane. We have net deposits with Pettersson and Leon Draisaitl All-Star. That is going to be Matthew Tkachuk. We're going to have Quinn Hughes. We have Colton Parayko, Stamkos, Alliance with Cam Atkinson and Patrick Laine. We have Elias Pettersson, and that'll be a Brandon Hagel rookie. Another nice Alliance. And like you said, your boys. I should at least top load them there for you, Sig. There you go, bud. All right, 6 to go. I believe it's 6 to go. That's going to be Drouin. We have Brent Burns, friend of the show, B. Burns. That's going to be Bo Horvat. We have Dubnik. We have something red. That could be some PMG. That's going to be Roman Yossi. We are going to have Tristan Jarry, All-Star. And that is going to be a precious metal gem. That is a precious metal gem. It looks like it could be, and it is a precious metal gem for Connor McDavid. There you go, Sig. A precious metal gem for Connor McDavid. Yes, sir. There you go. The PMG for Connor McD. So there you go, man. You wanted the PMG. How about the best one there is? How about the best one they make? That is Connor McDavid PMG. He wanted the PMG. And he got Connor McDavid. Not too shabby there, man. Not too shabby there. Such a great card. Connor McDavid. Yes, sir. Not just a precious metal gem. You got the precious metal gem. There you go. That is going to be 62 of 100. Connor McDavid. There you go. There you go, Sig. He wanted a precious metal gem. He got the precious metal gem. How about it? There you go. And you did get Stutzel. So there you go, Sig. So stoked for you, man. We got Ovechkin. We got Werenski. Shea Theodore. We got Marner. Malkin. Net deposits with Sidney Crosby and a Bowen Byram rookie. Nice net deposit as well with another of the top players in the world there. Sidney Crosby net deposit. Such a cool card. Love this box and couldn't love that pull out of it any more than I do. How about it, bud? Connor McDavid, precious metal gems out of 100. Yes, sir. We got Shesterkin. We're going to have E. Kane. We have Huberdeau. We have Kopitar. That is going to be Johnny Gaudreau. We have Ty Dellandrea, rookie, and a Nathan McKinnon, All-Star. 3 to go. 3 to go. That's going to be Patterson. We got Rackle. That is going to be Ben Blackwood. Alexander True, auto. We have Liam Foudy and Jack Eichel, All-Star. Alexander True, auto. A pretty Great Dane. There you go. Nice rookie auto. That one out of 399. And that is Alexander True on the autograph. Not too shabby. Alrighty, onward. What are we going to have for you in your final 2 packs? Your penultimate pack, it'll be a Anthony Mantha, Blake Wheeler. We got Anders Lee. We have Kyle Connor. We have Mika Zibanejad. We are going to have Morgan Geeky Prospects and Matthew Tkachuk. So another one for your involuntary PC of Morgan Geeky. Very good line you had last night. You involuntarily PC Morgan Geeky. Alrighty, up next, that's going to be Dominic Kubalik. That is going to be Dylan Larkin. That is Leon Draisaitl. Bobrovsky. That is Ovechkin Alon. So, I think you might have hit the top 3 players in the league. The 3 top captains in the league. Ovechkin, Crosby, and McDavid. There you go. In the Alon, that is Alexander Ovechkin. Nice acetate Alon card right there. Very nice. You got Matthew Barzal and a nice Mattis rookie as well. RIP to Mattis Kivlinkas. Very, very nice card. Very, very tragic story with him. But you gotta love that. That is always a nice tribute to hold some Mattis rookie cards and a very cool one from Skybox Metal Universe. So, man alive. How about it? One last look. You wanted a PMG. How about the PMG? Number 62 of 100. Sorry, the one touch I gave you is scratched up a bit, but I think that probably goes in the PC forever and ever and ever. What a great Connor McDavid. Precious metal gems. There you go, Sig. Killer. What a killer break. So stoked for you, bud. Thank you so much. Hope you have yourself a fantastic weekend. That will kick it off in a pretty nice way right there. So thanks so much, dude. You have a good one. We'll see you next time. Later, man. Whew. Whew. It worked. PMG. Man, oh man. So, Sigma, I remember the first night you kind of wandered in. We were on way too late. It was like 3 a.m. You're just like, hey, what's the deal here? I remember going to David Adams and everything. So it's been great having you along the last couple weeks. And man, that is just about as cool as it gets right there. So our boy Sigma with a huge pull, the precious metal gem, and Connor McDavid. And you ordered the box last night too. You're just like, no, I know I want to break this tomorrow. He ordered it. I left it on Sean's desk. They pulled it. It was sitting there waiting. We were going to get to it earlier in the night, but I'm glad we waited till right now because that's about as good as it gets right there, dude. Just killer. PMG. Not just any PMG. Huge hit. Connor McDavid, huge hit. I mean, come on now. Another one. We got another posted on in the house tonight. Man, oh man, what a cool break there. That is how it's done. That is just how we want it to go every single time. Alrighty, James, are you ready to go? Very sorry I don't have those superlatives for you there, but we do have the elements at least. So the superlatives got snaked just like literally a minute before. Well, actually, Wines had called them earlier, but you know, officially his invoice was posted before yours. But man, oh man, that is a couple great ones in a row. Yeah, how about that? 8 PMG, Connor McDavid. Unbelievable. It is so exciting, man. About as cool as that gets, man. For sure, Matt Rad. A little bit. I can always do one for you though, Matt Rat. You know how I am. I have a very hard time saying no to guys like you especially. So you had yourself a very good break with Johnny the other day. So now I feel like I definitely have to break with you today. There you go, BMF. Have a good one, man. So I'll put that one up for you. So if you want to break, I'll do one for you, Matt Rat. Probably say no to every single other person, but they're not Matt Rat who gets after some big boxes for me. Always here to help out. Been with me from the beginning too. Another guy that's been here since the beginning. So I always got to take good care of Matt Rat. So James, we're gonna have your elements right now. So let's see what we have for you. We're gonna ship your superlative sealed. Let me make that note right now before I forget. All right, dude. Well, sounds good. You got it, Matt Rat. Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. Hopefully we'll get a good box from you and pull some stupid fire. You got yourself a jaw. Well, you got the jaw and the Zion, right? Just had to tell everybody you knew. There you go, man. Just something else. Just could not be more stoked for you. Yeah, Matt Rat, that was so cool. Did you get the auto? Did you get the auto, or did you just get the super low numbered one? You got the auto, right? Because he pulled 2 jaws that day. One was really low, and the other one was autoed. Yeah, 49 orange. I mean, come on, dude. Just insanity. Just insanity. Next guy got the auto in Mosaic. That's what it was, yeah. The next guy, too. Yeah, John was still here when I got here, and he showed me those, and I was just like, come on, man, really? 23 Gs, man alive. That is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Is that the whole range, $5 to $600? Wahoos? Oh man, that's the best. I love that, Matt Rat. So stoked for you, man. Gotta love it. That's what this is all about. That's why this this whole industry exists, and it is just the best. Both the sports card industry and the break live industry. So that is what it's all about there, Matt Rat. So awesome, man. So stoked for you. All right, but we're going to get going with our boy James right now. We got a box of elements, another really fun box. Unfortunately, the superlatives were sold out for the night, but we will get going with your elements here. Let's see what we have for you, James. All right, this next one is going out to our boy James D. We have for him a box of the 2021 Panini Elements Football. Really fun box. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be your Panini Elements. So now Wahoo's can flex his chemistry muscles here. Now we need to go nuclear. That would be the only way to top this night. That would be the only way to keep this night going. Alrighty, up first, we are going to see a Juju Smith-Schuster gold. Nice one, gold right there. Juju. So that went out $250. That is gold. Juju Smith-Schuster. There he is doing his TikTok dance. Alrighty. Next up, we are going to see from the San Francisco 49ers. That is electric. That is going to be out of 100. That is Trey Sermon. Next up, Elements, that's rookie neon signs. 2-2 Atwell. That was out of 125. 2-2 Atwell. Is this a good card? TBD. That was such a loaded offense for the Rams this year. All of the balls went to Cooper Kupp. They brought in Odell Beckham. They already had a bunch of good receivers there. Very, very crowded, very crowded receiver room there. So that is possibly going to be a great card in the future. A very nice hold. Lots of tools for this kid out of Louisville. That is 2-2 Atwell. Nice rookie neon signs out of 125. Wait and see. Okay, but your auto card from the Kansas City Chiefs, kind of the heart and soul of that Kansas City defense. You know, if you can even really call it that. They have a pretty rough defense, but that is a very good player on their defense. That is Frank Clark. So nice one there. Heavy metal Frank Clark. So Super Bowl champ. Very, very big, important player for a very, very good team. That is Frank Clark. Nice one there. Chiefs defensive ace there. That is 31 of 50. Heavy metal Frank Clark. Very true too there, go Tigers. Tyrann Mathieu, also a very big part of that defense. But I would say Frank Clark, also a really important player. I would say those two are the two most important players. Frank Clark has certainly been there longer. But definitely Tyrann Mathieu, a big, probably the bigger part of that defense. But you do have that LSU bias as well too. Very true. Alrighty, and your final card here, bud. Your final card here, James, is going to be a kicker card. That's Plutonium with Justin Tucker. If you're going to get a kicker card, that's probably the only one you want to see. But a nice one there. Justin Tucker, Plutonium. So not too bad right there. Not too bad at all out of Elements. Hope you enjoyed the break. That's an awful lot of fun. I hope that 2-2 does hit. There's a lot of guys that have some really great 2-2 cards. So I'm going to be watching him, rooting for him, for all of you out there that have those 2-2 Atwell RPAs and those 2-2 Atwell nice looking cards. And I hope he really becomes a great player in the league because lots of great 2-2 cards out there. So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, James. I hope you have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. For sure, James. Thanks so much, man. You take care. We'll see you next time. You have yourself a good one. Later, man. Always good seeing you, James. So glad to have you back in the fold a little bit here. So been good seeing you lately. Yeah, and Wine's nice recovery on the Chiefs' defensive struggles. Well, I really do hope it comes back and bites them quite a bit. And I hope they get the upset so we can get another sneaky playoff game back in Orchard Park this year. Oh, for sure, man. Especially that red. That would look just absolutely beautiful in a nice PSA slab. I think it would look stupid in a PSA slab. You got a precious metal gem like that. That is well worth whatever you're going to pay for a PSA grade. Alrighty, up next, go Tigers, and then we're going to close it out with our friends out down there in the Dallas Card Show. Wines. You got it, man. Alrighty. Let's see. We had 2 phenomenal boxes for Go Tigers soon. Oh, I hope so, Wines. That would be something else. That would be the small market showdown that we all want to see. That's the small market showdown we all want to see. Alrighty, this next one's going out to our boy Go Tigers. We have for him 2 boxes of the 2020-2021 Panini Flux Basketball Hobby. That is going to be 2 more. So your last one had some very, very fortunate turns in it. We had some sweet, sweet, sweet stuff. Had a LaMelo Ball and the Stephen Curry Exosphere. So let's see what else we have for you here. That is your boxes of Flux. We're going to start with KD. We got Holiday. We're going to have Influx with Facundo Campazzo. That is going to be Chris Boucher, and that is Skylar Mays. There you go, Tigers. For sure, man. He is really pushing everybody's buttons right now, isn't he? That is going to be Alex Caruso. Then we have Hardaway. We have Okoro incoming. That is going to be Rudy Gobert and Wendell Carter Jr. Alrighty, we have Antetokounmpo. That is going to be Curry. We are going to have a Terry Rozier. That is going to be out of 1999. My obligatory, it's time to party like it's 1999 joke. I think I am contractually obligated to say it every single time. That is going to be De'Aaron Fox and Aaron Nesmith, rookie. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Alrighty, up next, we are going to see a Lauri Markkanen. We are going to go Ja Morant. We are going to have P.J. Washington. Nice sophomore card there for him out of 75. That is going to be in Isaiah Roby for the Thunder and Oscar Robertson. 75 for P.J. Washington. I'm saying. The role I was born to play there, Matt Rat. I was born to play that role. That's my crowd right there. That's my crowd. Have them in stitches. That's going to be James Harden. We're going to have Miles Turner. We are going to have a Kyrie Irving silver. We're going to go Zion, and that is going to be O.C. Anunoby. Or is it O.G. Anunoby? O.G. Anunoby. Whoops. I knew it was one of the 2. Alrighty, that's going to be Nikola Jokic. We're going to have Trey. We have Influx with Peyton Pritchard, rookie. That is going to be Devin Booker and Devin Vassell. Double Devins. Double Devins. There you go. That's going to be Kemba. And there you go. Some Stratosphere with Obi Toppin. Definitely not a bad get right there, dude. A little Stratosphere with Obi Toppin. That is definitely not a bad get. If you're going to get the atmospheric cards there, why not Obi Toppin? Because much like a hurricane, there ain't no stopping Obi Toppin. Nice one there, Stratosphere. We're going to have a silver DeAndre Ayton. We have Anthony Hardaway and Buddy Hield. Not even the Stratosphere can stop him. And you would know, Matt Rat. Much like you, he's a fellow Flyer. He's a fellow Flyer. He's a Dayton Flyer, and you are an airplane Flyer. Huh? That's going to be Zach LaVine. We're going to have Corey Joseph. We are going to go with a Dame Lillard with that flow motion foamy. We are going to go with Ty Jerome. And there you go with Xavier Tillman. And there you go with some Ty Jerome. A little bit of Wahoo action there. Wahoo getting all wistful with those former UVA Cavaliers. We're going to see a Marcus Smart. There you go with Robert Woodard II. That is a rookie autographs influx in that silver. Nice get there. Whoops, daisy. We're gonna need a pack of 20s. Oh man. My least favorite thing happened. Ah, no, I didn't. No, I didn't dodge that blink. I dodged that. Well, now we know. Now we know, Wines. I had no idea. And Mario Lemieux, old clickety click, huh? Charles Barkley, silver. We got Larry Bird and Chris Paul. 3 Hall of Famers in a row there. Okay, our final pack of your first box until we see your sealed card. That is going to be Sabonis. We are going to have Kobe White. We're going to have Dirk. That one is unnumbered, but that nice red prism. We're going to have Josh Hart and Robert Woodard. A company piece to your autograph. Oh yeah, man. The senior ladies love me, man. I'll tell you. I got very pinchable cheeks. Alrighty, let's see what we have for you here. That is your Titan rookie. That is Cassius Stanley. Nice card. For sure, a nice one there. That is Cassius Stanley. For sure. For sure, a very nice card there. Cassius Stanley for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, I'm saying Wahoos. I'm saying Wahoos. Gotta look out for them. They can sneak up on you. It just takes a really long time, but they can. Alrighty, your final box of Flux. Let's see what we have for you here. Go Tigers. That is going to be Jaren Jackson Jr. from the Grizzlies. That is going to be MPJ. We are going to have a Kira Lewis Jr. from your Pelicans. We're going to have Peyton, and we're going to have Bradley Beal. So are you a Pelicans fan? Oh yeah, I do. I really do like the Flux. A very nice looking set. But are you a Pelicans fan, being a Louisiana guy, a Jazz fan? Yeah, holdover from the old New Orleans Jazz. Do not claim the Pelicans. That is the state bird. That is the state bird of Louisiana. I thought you would just like it just for that point. Pistol Pete. Yeah, double Louisiana there. We're going to have Gordon Hayward. We're going to have a Patrick Beverly. There you go with Sadiq Bey. Nice rookie there for the Pistons. That one out of 25. We are going to go Joe Ingles, and that is going to be Terrence Ross. Very funny, Wahoos. Very funny, Wahoos. You absolutely did nail it. That's hilarious. He's a Jazz layover. Jazz holdover, rather. That's going to be Clint Capella. We have KPJ. We're going to have rookie influx with Denny Avdija. We have Reggie Bullock and Elijah Hughes for your Jazz. I just always think of the introduction to basketball. The intro to basketball when they're talking about the teams moving. They say the New Orleans Jazz moved to Utah, where they don't allow music. That's going to be PJ Tucker. We're going to have Andrew Wiggins, friend of the show. That's going to be Tyrese Halliburton in the Flow Motion Foamy. We are going to have Karl Malone for your Jazz and Isaiah Joe. Oh, he sure would once. He sure would. I think Wahoos would kill it on regular Jeopardy too. Next up, we're going to have Blake. We're going to have a Stratosphere Gordon Hayward. Stratosphere, Gordon Hayward. So a nice one there, too. Legend for the Butler Bulldogs. A former New Orleans, a former Utah Jazz, and now a Charlotte Hornet. Had a just gruesome injury. Just felt so bad. I felt so bad. I was watching that game when he snapped his ankle in half in the first game. He played for the Boston Celtics. Just such a shame. Such a great player. His college career, just absolutely legendary. Taking that Butler team to the Final Four. Gordon Hayward, great one there. That's going to be another LSU. The old Love Shack University. That is Shaquille O'Neal. Love Shack University. There you go. For our Go Tigers there. Former Tiger. Shaquille O'Neal. And then we have Dame Lillard and then Malik Beasley. Oh, yeah, man. That was so amazing. So amazing. Such a great moment in NCAA. Such a great moment in NCAA history. The attorney history, so great. Easy Siri. Siri was like freaking out. I must have said something close to Siri. Okay, she didn't pop up that time. Okay, that's going to be Lou Williams. We have Christian Wood. That is going to be a sub bonus. What we got there, that is going to be out of 49. I was like, is that 43? It can't be. So that's 49. That is going to be Pistol Pete. And then RJ Hampton. I'll bag your Pistol Pete. We were just talking about it. Could not be any funnier right there. That is Pistol Pete Maravich right there. Just talking about how that's your boy. How about it? There you go. Pistol Pete Maravich. Right on cue. Say his name. And the man with the handles will appear. Pistol Pete. Great player. Seriously, Matt. It is so funny. Uh-oh, that makes me nervous there, Wahoos. I'll never make Jeopardy now. I'm definitely not, I'm not TV friendly. I am, you know, card cave friendly. Next up, we'll have PJ Washington. Maxi Kleber, we're going to have Precious, silver rookie. That is going to be DeJounte Murray and RJ Barrett. Nice sophomore card there. Next up, we are going to have Brooke Lopez. We have Draymond Green. That is going to be a incoming Anthony Edwards. There is your Cassius Stanley. There is your Bogdanovich. And there you go with Anthony, the Ant-Man Edwards. Yeah, Ant-Man right there. Incoming. Alrighty. And your final two packs. Let's see what we have in your next one here. That is going to be a Kyrie Irving. We're going to have Tyshawn Alexander. Tyshawn Alexander. That is your rookie. Or that is your autograph. Rookie autograph. Tyshawn Alexander for the Suns. Maybe Matt Rat can let us know. Is he any good? That's going to be Christian Wood. Silver. We're going to have Dwayne Bacon. And that is Clyde Drexler. So we are going to have one more pack. I'm saying, man, that Pistol Pete is hilarious. I almost wanted to one-touch it just because it was so funny, but then I have to explain to Sean why tomorrow Pistol Pete Maravich isn't a one-touch. That's Kawhi. That's going to be Garrett Temple. That's going to be Josh Okogie. There you go. That is a prismatic card, but not numbered. That is going to be Lonnie and CJ Ellaby. Okay. And now for our final card of your box is going to be your encased, uncirculated factory sealed card. What is it going to be? What, oh, what are we going to see? Drum roll, please. There it is. There we go. How's about a Kyrie Irving? So a nice one there, Kyrie Irving. Speaking of, and I guess that is pretty much apropos of your of your comment before that that Aaron Rodgers is kind of ticking everybody off right now. This guy doing the same thing. So maybe that was also willed into existence with your Aaron Rodgers comments. He's kind of the Aaron Rodgers of the NBA right now. So kind of funny coincidence there as well. So there you go, Kyrie Irving. So a nice break for you there. Some really good stuff. I mean, that first one was killer, but that one was really nice. So two really good ones. You had an amazing one and two really good ones. So definitely nothing to sneeze at there. So thank you so much, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break there. Go Tigers. You have yourself a great night. We will see you soon. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Take care. We'll see you next time. Later, bud. Alrighty, go Tigers with the win right there. For the win right there. Pistol Pete. Yeah, have you seriously not been one-touching Pistol Pete every time? But love that you ran it back. Okay, wines, kind of same deal as last night. I have one video to do. Do you want me to get the video out of the way so we can just have you be the actual walk-off? Doesn't matter to me. If you guys are like on the verge and you need to see your cards right now, we can absolutely do them. I'm saying usually we do see one. If they're on there, we usually see at least one, but for whatever reason tonight not so much. Yeah, it is one single sketch card. Hit Parade. So I'm just going to do it really quick. I'm going to sneak it in. Yeah, I'm going to sneak it in really quick. You got it, Wines. It's always better for the Juju. For the Juju meter fills up a little bit when you get the last break of the night. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Caden. We have for him a box of the 2021 Hit Parade Marvel Sketch Card Premium Edition. That is from Series 5. That is out of 100 boxes. Let's see what we have for you here, Caden. Really, really fun break here. That is 56 of 100. Marvel Sketch Card Premium Edition Series 5. Box 56 of 100. Let's see what we have for you here in your Marvel Sketch Card. Alrighty. That's right, Wahoos. It is. There's no way it would get processed in time. We have the kill switch at 2 a.m. Okay, let's see what we have for you here in your bonus packs. Haven't we all had this happen to us too? Always so embarrassing when it does. That's some separation anxiety. That is from the 95 Fleer Marvel Annual. We are going to have a... Is that Venom? Is that what it was? It was actually Venom, too. So that is the Eddie Brock alone. Separated from the Venom symbiote. So very cool. Nice one there. Next up, that is Iron Man 3. That is going to be the Hellfire Club Team Pictures. Love that. That is going to be Hulk-verse Leader. Famous battles. We are going to have Wildheart. That is going to be Captain America. Nick Fury from that 91 Marvel set. That is going to be Cage. That is going to be Starhawk. We are going to have Thor Origins. And your final card from there, that is going to be Iron Man. Marvel 75th. So very cool. The Marvel 75th anniversary trading card set. Very cool. So your bonus cards never disappoint. Always lots of fun. Alrighty, Caden. Let's see what we have up next. That is going to be Marvel Comics Series 2, Skybox. And a lot of times it is very hard to tell who the character on the sketch card is. This time that's not the case. That is going to be the Incredible Hulk. There you go. That is going to be Marvel Masterpieces sketch card. The Incredible Hulk with a very, very slick do right there. Nice one there, Caden. So there you go. That is going to be drawn by E. Braga, 2020. So that is from Skybox. A very cool one there. Naturally a one of one, as all sketch cards are. But there you go. A very cool sketch card with the Hulk. So very, very nice one there. Hope you enjoyed the break there, Caden. Thank you so much for the order. We will see you next time. You take care. Have a good one. Later, bud. There you go. Those outros are getting a little cleaner. I think my brain was just not working when I went and did Flanky and Coswell earlier. I think I scared them off for good. They dropped out of the chat pretty quickly after that. They're just like, I think this dude's toast. I think we broke his brain. All right, well, let's get rolling here. I just got a couple to grab. We got some playoff. We got some superlatives. We got Spectra. Alrighty, so you were saying that you wanted the archives and the Bowman's Best. You wanted the archives and the Bowman's Best shipped, correct? Is that the only ones you wanted shipped? Is there anything else you wanted shipped? Okay, so the Bowman's Best and the archives. And then we only have one of the Spectra first off the line, so we'll ship one Spectra first off the line too. Sound good? Oh, I'm never out of time. I'm on my own clock. Yeah, I'll break these. So I think these are just heavier. Oh, come on now. You just stay put, you. Pretty much. Oh, come on now. Alrighty. It is a very valiant effort. Well, let's do it like this. Let's go with these guys on the base. We'll put that up there. No, I'll put that up there. These guys up here. That works for me. And a Spectra. That's a nice assortment there, I'd say. Oh yeah, this is something else here. That's pretty much what we have come to expect from our dear friends out there in Dallas tonight. Usually up in Colorado, but they're down in Dallas tonight. So they are at the Dallas Card Show. They are going to get this sent out to them. So we are going to get some great stuff for our boys. Our boys, Dave, Kian, and Finn. Cannot wait to see what we have for you guys. Really, really exciting. There we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, I can imagine. I cannot wait to hear all about it, gentlemen. Yeah, this is for our boys here. This is a trio order. So it is a father and his two sons, Dave, and then his sons Kian and Finn. So really, really great guys. Some of our favorite frequent flyers here. So they are just amazing. Really amazing stuff here. Cannot wait to see what we have for them here in this incredible break. And just getting started. Cannot wait to hear what kind of deals the enterprising young men make. Some serious stees coming their way. Oh, they sure do. They spoil me. They spoil me especially. I'm the luckiest breaker in America to have these three along with me. 70. Oh man. It's not even fair ones. Alrighty, well let's see what we have for our guys here. Oh, I hope so, kid. I hope so, Dark Kid. Let's see some good stuff for the lads here. Oh, nonsense, boys. You spoil me. Just have to lubricate the instrument really, really quick here. There you go. Jamar Chase. Yeah, go Tigers. I'd like to see that. So let's see what we have for the lads here. Alrighty, this next one is going to be a great one. We have a great one for Wines for Us. That's our boys Dave, Kian, and Finn. Let's see what we have for them in 2 boxes of the 2021 Hit Parade Playoff Special Edition Series 1. We are looking for Brady, Mahomes, and Rodgers. We also have 2 boxes of the 2021 Leaf Superlative Hockey Collection. We have 2 boxes of the Panini Spectra Football First Off the Line, shipping 1 sealed. We have 2 boxes of the 2021 Panini Impeccable Football First Off the Line, and we have a box of the 2021 Panini Immaculate Basketball. Let's see what we have for you guys here. Just the absolute best. Let's see what we have. That is going to be your superlatives up first. Let's see what we have in your superlative hockey. Such a fun break. Let's see what we have for our guy Finn. Let's see what we have for you here, Finn. Something great for the old PC or something that you're going to flip at the old Dallas Card Show where you guys are right now. So let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be superlative collection hockey. Let's see what we have. How about a... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yep. That is something else right there. That is a nifty 50 right there. Nifty 50 right there. 4 of 7. That is going to be Mark Messier, Michel Goulet, Lanny McDonald, Teemu Selanne. But wait, there's more. Joe Sakic for our young Avs fans. Joe Sakic, Bernie Nichols, Mike Modano, and Mark Recchi. No way. Nifty 50, Mark Messier, Michel Goulet, Lanny McDonald, Teemu Selanne, Joe Sakic, Bernie Nichols, Mike Modano, and Mark Recchi. How about it? That is just something else. Lanny McDonald, one of the best mustaches. So that is a question on the hockey school final exam. Best mustache in possibly all of NHL history. That is obviously Lanny McDonald. Michel Goulet, also a very good mustache. But there you go with Mark Messier. You have Teemu Selanne. You have Joe Sakic. For our young Avs fans here, that is Bernie Nichols, Mike Modano, and Mark Recchi. Incredible card right there. Absolutely incredible card right there. 4 of 7. How about it? How about it? What an enormous card. My goodness. Yeah, Sakic on that card too. A Joe Sakic autograph on that card there. Just something else. That card is something else. Lanny McDonald, he played for the Colorado Rockies back in the 70s. So he was a Colorado Rocky back with Don Cherry in the 70s. So a little bit of hockey school for you there as well. Back in Colorado, before the New Jersey Devils, there was Lanny McDonald and the Colorado Rockies. So a great card here, boys. Absolutely incredible. Oh, absolutely. For sure, Sigma. Everybody on that card is not only a Hall of Famer, they are like a first ballot Hall of Famer. Except maybe Bernie Nichols, who's probably not a first ballot guy, but he's definitely in. He's got to be in. Bernie Nichols. Oh, Finn isn't watching. Oh, too bad. So sorry about that, Finnegan, but here you go. A great card for your PC. You're going to have a Joe Sakic. Joe Sakic autograph right there. I'm sure that's going right in your PC, and there it will stay forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Yes, Wahoos. The Colorado Rockies are now the New Jersey Devils. There you go, Steezy. With the incredulous little joke right there. It's aight. Oh, yeah. Kian, you know, that is just a monster of a card. That is a monster of a card. That is so amazing. Such a great get. Freshman in high school. Poor Finn. Well, sorry that you weren't able to make it for the break tonight, but hope you travel well and have some fun in the show tomorrow there, Finn. Alrighty, and you're gonna love this one too. You're gonna love this one too, man. That is gonna be, how's about, oh, come on now. I just want the card, man. How about personal equipment for the Great 8? That is 19 of 20 for the Great 8, Alexander Ovechkin. Alexander Ovechkin. 3 up to your 5 auto. Very good, man. But there you go. That is going to be Alexander Ovechkin. Personal equipment, 19 of 20. How's about it? That is a nice one there. 6 banger patch. Yeah, it is. 4 red, 2 white. That is Alexander Ovechkin, 19 of 20. Yeah, but for sure, Tigers, this one is especially pretty cool. I mean, you know, Mark Messier, probably a top 10 player all time. Michel Goulet, certainly a top 100 player all time. Same with Lanny McDonald. Lanny McDonald retired with 500 goals on the nose. Teemu Selanne, probably a top 25 player all time. Joe Sakic, top 25. Bernie Nichols, top 100. Maybe top 150. Mike Modano, top 100. Probably the best American player of all time, Mike Modano. And then Mark Recchi, kind of the same. Another top 50 guy of all time. He won a bunch of cups all over the place. Great player there, Mark Recchi. Part of that Legion of Doom in the 90s with the Flyers. And then, you know, one with the Penguins and the Canadians, I believe. That's right, Wines. Until Patty Kane retires, and then he will be the greatest American player of all time. That was just box 1. That's right, Wahoos. That is the question, Steez. Let's see if we can there, Kian. Let's see if we can top it. This superlative just keeps on giving though. This thing has just kept on giving. So let's see if we can top it. That is the question on if we can, but let's see what the answer is inside of superlative. I've seen some incredible boxes of this. I've seen some pretty decent boxes, but I'm hoping we're going to go more towards the former here. Let's see what we have. Alrighty. Speaking of that Legion of Doom, this is going to be a bunch of Flyers cards here. That is going to be Bobby Clark, Pelle Lindbergh. That is Daryl Sittler in the orange and black. That is going to be Brian Propp. We have Mark Howe and Bill Barber. So that is the 82-83. 82-83 squad right there. So Bobby Clark, probably the greatest Flyer of all time. Pelle Lindbergh, nice one there. Goalie. That's going to be Daryl Sittler. We're going to have Brian Propp. Mark Howe, that's Gordy's son, and Bill Barber. So really nice one there. That is for the Flyers. Alrighty, Steve. So you guys did okay. On this next one. You guys did okay on this next one. I think you're going to like it just fine. That is Mark Messier signature material, 1 of 2. 6 patches with the auto, signature memorabilia. That is Mark Messier. Great one right there. Top 5 player all time, probably. That is Mark Messier, 1 of 2. 6 patches with the auto. How about it? That is going to be a great one right there. That's right, Sig. That is Gretzky's partner in crime for the better part of the 80s. He won a sneaky one without Wayne after he left Edmonton and he stuck around, and then won another one with Wahoo's squad, the New York Rangers in 94. A great get right there. Mark Messier, 6-patch auto, 1 of 2. Oh, yeah, that one's calling to him, man, I'm sure. Mark Messier. That is a 1 of 2, 6 patches, and an auto. Man, oh, man. For sure, Wahoos, you grew up exactly in the right time. Win a Stanley Cup for your favorite team in 1994, when you're like 10, 11 years old. I mean, come on, that is grounds for being, favorite player all time stuff right there. That's absolutely amazing get right there. An big time auto right there. Mark Messier. Gotta love it. And especially the card itself with him with the Edmonton Oilers jersey with the big old C on it. So that is right after Wayne left. He's got the C on his shirt right there. Wins himself another sneaky one in 89. 89-90. They win a sneaky one after Wayne leaves. Mark Messier. What a great get. Love that with the C on his shirt. Just such a good get, dude. So there you go, boys. That is ammo. That is PC. That is your decision to make. A really, really nice card. But that could be some nice ammunition for some trades. That could be a nice PC piece. But a Mark Messier autograph is never a bad thing to have. There you go, boys. And now we just have a bunch of enormous boxes. So we just did a couple nice, relatively cheap, unlicensed hockey boxes. And, some incredible stuff falling out of them. How about some of the biggest boxes in the hobby right now? We're going to go with an immaculate collection basketball. One of the biggest boxes in the whole hobby right now. We have a Spectra first off the line. We have 2 impeccable football first off the lines. And then 2 Hit Parade playoff special edition series 1. Man, oh man. That's right, Wines. Only halfway through the dark days that your Cubbies endured. That's for sure, you know? That's crazy to think about. 100 years. And they were waiting 50 years. Think about 50 years with no Stanley Cup for the Rangers. And even half of that time, half of that 25 or half of that 50 years, there was only 6 teams in the NHL. And they still didn't win one. You know, just absolutely incredible. Just absolutely incredible for sure when you think about that. Alrighty, well, we are going to move on. We're going to do your Immaculate Basketball first, because then we will just get into a whole bunch of football cards after. So let's get going with your Immaculate Basketball to start. If this goes well, if this second part of the break goes well, I might have to just drive this all down to you myself in Dallas. Alrighty, boys, let's see what we have for you. That is going to be Immaculate Basketball. Let's see what we have for you. All right, Wines. All right, Steez. Let's see what we have for you guys. That is going to be some serious stuff out of one of the big boxes in the hobby right now. Immaculate Basketball 2021. Let's see how you do. Let's see how you do. I think we're going to have a redemption. We do. We do have a redemption. Up first, we are going to have from the Warriors. That's going to be Draymond Green. Pretty big card right there, Draymond Green. There you go. That's out of 99. Great defensive player if you ask him. Just go ahead and ask him. He'll tell you all about it. Next up, that's going to be the standard. That is Utah Jazz, Joe Ingles. Keep doing it. Ah, there you go. I wish, Wines. That's a very tempting offer. Next up, we are going to have 10 of 10 for Nico Mannion. What a patch on it, too. Nico Mannion. Great patch on that. We're going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see with this kid. He played on the Italian Olympic team. It's freaking me out now. And next up, we are going to have from the Premium Patch Autographs Red. That is Paul Reed. 2020 Panini Immaculate Collection, Paul Reed. 2021, and as in parentheses. I honestly have no idea. It's not a good sign. DePaul University, so a fellow Chicagoan in that way. He is a 76er, second round pick for the 76ers. Off to a bit of a slow start in his career, but he's gained a lot more playing time in year 2 from year 1. Went from 6.8 minutes a game to 9 minutes a game. So we'll see. Oh, is that right, Matt Rapp? Plays pro ball in Italy too now, eh? Well, that's too bad. Lots of Nico Mannion cards floating around. There you go. That's Paul Reed. DePaul University. Blue Demon. Next up, This guy threw one of the most famous punches in sports history. See if Wahoo's probably got that one. One of the most famous punches in sports history. For one of the craziest fights that ever existed in all of sports history, for sure. Plays for Bologna. Nolan Ryan, not that one. Not that famous punch. Same fight, Wahoos. Same fight. Not Ron Artest, but his, that's right, the Malice at the Palace. The Malice at the Palace of Auburn Hills. Not Jermaine O'Neal. The other guy on that team, I know one of you guys got it. He threw the punch. I'm almost positive. All right, well, here it comes. That is going to be Steven Jackson. Steven Jackson. 78 of 99 Shadowbox signatures. Steven Jackson. A very, very big-time player. Had a ton of talent. He could ball with the best of them. But he was just a very, very troubled guy. Had a lot of run-ins, and none bigger than the old Malice in the Palace. Just high-end player, but man alive, he had a huge... There you go, the ball and brawl. That is exactly the word for him. That is Steven Jackson. Was he the Hood Champ? Is that what they called him, the Hood Champ, or was that Ron Artest? Oh, I'm saying, man. Steven Jackson was from another planet compared to LeBron, man. That is Steven Jackson, just a tough customer. Just a tough customer, man. You did not want to mess with him, but he had some huge years. He had tons of talent, but man, he was mean. He was a mean dude. You did not get in his way, dude. That is for sure. That is just a great card there. Steven Jackson, Shadowbox signatures, 78 of 99. Great player. And a mean dude, too. There you go. Steven Jackson. He's even mean mugging a bit on there. Great one there. That old throwback Warriors logo, too. I hate that logo, but it is so 90s. It is so 90s, it's like obscene. There you go. That is Steven Jackson, 78 of 99. Oh, for sure. I think that was that. I think that was that year. The Malice in the Palace was that year, wasn't it? Wasn't that 05? And speaking of that squad, here is the best player on that squad. He was also involved in that Malice in the Palace. That is another Shadowbox signature. That's gonna be 9 of 10, and that is Big Ben Wallace. Another guy that was just a force down low. Just a force down low. Just a rebounding machine. He put it back. He just went all over the place. That is Big Ben Wallace. Virginia Commonwealth. For our boy Wahoo's right there. Virginia Commonwealth. That is going to be Big Ben Wallace. Yeah, for sure. Go Tig is saying the person he would least want to take a punch from. He is like one of the thickest players to ever play in the league too. Just look at those arms. Like he was just a monster. He was just a monster. Like he was a rebounding machine because you could not get around him. He would either have huge afro, he would have cornrows. He was just a force, man. He was just an intimidating force, and he was a great player forever and ever and ever. But those teams with Ben Wallace, Tayshaun Prince, Chauncey Billups, just absolutely rocked it back in those days. Darko Milicic was actually on that team. They took Darko Milicic instead of taking LeBron James on that team, and went and won an NBA championship against the Kobe Shaq Lakers. Rasheed Wallace was also on that team, so both Ben and Rasheed Wallace both on that team. Really, really great ones there. Rip Hamilton. There we go, Wahoos. Thank you. I knew I was leaving one of them out, and I was leaving probably the best one out. So a great card there. That is Big Ben Wallace. A absolutely killer get right there. 9 of 10. Ben Wallace. Shadowbox signatures. Yeah, Rip Hamilton. And that is another super 90s logo there. That is that Pistons logo. They redesigned in like 94, 95. And then go back to the, they went right back to the old basketball logo. They still use that one now. Oh, yeah, man. That was crazy once. Yeah, that 30 for 30 they just recently did on it. Something you boys will have to watch sometime soon so you can understand just how wild that was. I remember watching that. I think I don't know if we all watched that live. I don't know if that was an NBA game, like a national game, but I think that was, something we all saw at least the highlights of, and we're just like, holy smoke, man. Oh yeah. So we probably all did, Matt Rat. I think it was a national game, and we all watched that live because I remember seeing it. I remember seeing all the footage. It was crazy, dude. Yeah, Ron Artest, that was crazy. That turned him into Meta World Peace. Ron Artest, such a great player. Such a great player. Sorry, I'm just thinking one thing. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, let's see what we got for you here. There you go, Sigma. That's a good one there. Alrighty, but let's get going with some football cards here. Some football cards up next. We are going to start with your Hit Parade Playoff Edition, or Playoff Special Edition. Let's see what we got. That's going to be box 144 of 200. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, gents. Alrighty, gents. What are we going to have? Some stees for you, boys. We got some stees coming for you, boys. Okay, that is going to be Amari Cooper. That is going to be from Spectra. Amari Cooper, that is going to be from 2019 Spectra. That is going to be 6 of 15. Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper. Very cool in there. That is Amari Cooper. Yeah, that is some good ammo for sure. While you're in Dallas, that's definitely something you want to have, is some cowboy ammo. Some cowboy ammo. There you go. That is going to be 6 of 15. Nice get right there. Yeah, while you're in Dallas, you're going to want some cowboy ammo to have there. Maybe, Brendan. But they'll be, the wines and the boys will be well out of Dallas by the time that happens. Laughing all the way to the bank. For sure. Alrighty, up next, we're going to see box number 5 of 200. Let's see what we have for you here. Playoff Edition. Some Hit Parade Football Playoff Edition. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, there you go. How's about a 2018 Panini Dunross Josh Allen rated rookie PSA 10? How about it? There you go. Definitely no first round exit coming for these boys right here. Josh Allen and Josh we trust. So there you go. Rated rookie Josh Allen. PSA 10. That's a nice one right there. That's a nice one right there. Josh Allen rated rookie PSA 10. There you go. That is definitely one right there. That's my boy right there. Josh Allen, rated rookie, PSA 10. Indeed it is, Kian. Dope card indeed. So that is a monster one for you there. Table smashes galore. Indeed, Paco. I hope to be smashing some tables myself. Not my tables. My tables are like a member of the family. Those tailgate tables have been with us for a long time. Yeah, you have video evidence that I'm putting it back in the box. There you go. 2018 Panini Donruss Josh Allen PSA 10. Not too bad right there, boys. Not too bad right there. Oh man, that is a great get right there. Kian, Finn, I hope you guys have some fun with that one. That is a PC card. That is some serious ammunition. Certainly, the sky's the limit with that card right there. These are 350-ish. 350-ish. Oh, I bet you did, Steez. I bet you did. That is a monster of a card. That is such a sweet card you guys got. But first off the line, I mean, seriously. That is from Impeccable. I mean, that was such a great card. And now we're going to have some Spectra first off the line. So a little bit more eye candy for those guys down in Dallas. Because we are going to be overnighting all this stuff to our boys down there. Our boys down there in Dallas. Finn, Kian, and Dave. Just the best wines for us. Just an absolute legend here on the show. So it's not just wines for us anymore. Now it's wines and Steezy Sens. He's got the Steeziest Sens right here. Let's see. Let's send this one. Let's see what we got for you here, bud. Let's send this one, and let's see what we get out of your Spectra first off the line. We're going to be sending one. We're going to be sending one for you as well. Sending one sealed. Sending some sealed Steez for you. Sealed Steez coming down your way. So, alrighty, let's see what we have. Tough pack. Tough pack. Yeah, break my thumbs trying to open it. I did a Spectra baseball first off the line today that was pretty sick. Pretty sick, Steez. The Spectra baseball is nice, but that Spectra baseball first off the line that I saw earlier today was pretty nice. Everything numbered in it. Not too bad. I remember the Spectra regular hobby was good, but like, you know, definitely nice having everything numbered in a non-licensed product like that. But this is licensed. The Spectra football, just love Panini football stuff. Has been so impressive the last few years that, you know, we'll see how it all goes in the next few. But, you know, the last few past years have been great. I'm very excited to see what they do with it on their way out. Alrighty, boys. Let's see what we got. That's going to be Drew Brees up first. We got Drew Brees up first. That one out of 60. Next up, we're going to have a Travis Etienne rookie. That one unnumbered, but a beautiful card. Travis Etienne, unnumbered rookie. Breeze out of 60. We have Ramondre Stevenson, dual patch. Ooh, yes, sir. Patriot. Former Oklahoma Sooner. And now running back for the New England Patriots. That is Ramondre Stevenson. Ooh, lordy. Need another pack of $130s. Who knew? There you go. Rising rookie. But I'm hoping I'm going to need a one touch for this one. We're going to look at it first. And make our determination right after. How's about retrospect? Number 2 of 20 for a lefty. A palindromic serial for one of my favorite lefties in NFL history. That is the grandson of the school that he attended. The great-great-grandson of the school he attended. That is none other than former first-round draft pick for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and great for the San Francisco 49ers, Steve Young. Retrospect in that green scope. Beautiful card. That's a beautiful card. I think that's one touchable. I love that card. I absolutely love that card. All right, boys. Well, I only have 5 130 one touches left. Only have 5 131 touches left. I hope we use them all up. There you go. One of my favorite lefties. I'm a lefty, so I'm partial to lefties. But that's Steve Young. Retrospect in the green scope. I love the green scope. The scope cards are just so sick. Look at that action you get on there. Love that. Love that effect on the scope cards. That's some serious steez right there, Kian. I think the scopes are pretty steezy. So nice palindromic serial on it there too. Retrospect with Steve Young. Come on now. Great card. Oh yeah, bod. Green definitely makes everything pop. Really, really nice card there. Alrighty, let's see what we have for you here. Boom, that's going to be Marquez Stevenson. Hopefully he has been spending time in like a meat locker or something because it's going to be cold for him. He's a University of Houston guy. Been returning punts with not very much success. So hopefully he's back there and hopefully he absolutely breaks out. Damn, Dark Kid. The Pat Mahomes green scope is at 15K. That's probably not nothing. The retrospect Steve Young green scope out of 20. All right, Marquez Stevenson, rookie for the Bills. It's going to be Eric Stokes, rookie for the Packers. My goodness. Got Patriots on the brain right now. Next up, we're going to see Dez Fitzpatrick. That's that 66 of 99. Same that way as that way, so that's funny. Always funny. Monumental. 66 of 99. Try the old ambigram. My word, that's like my word of the day. I think I've said ambigram like 100 times today. So Dez Fitzpatrick. I hate this card coming up. I absolutely hate this card coming up so much. This card like makes me angry. There's only 2 cards that can make me as angry as this one. Number 1 is Jeff Hostetler. So you know who number 2 must be. If Jeff Hostetler is the one card that can make me this angry, then you know who the other one can make me this angry is. Bills lost back-to-back Super Bowls to just absolutely one-game wonder quarterbacks. Probably the two worst quarterbacks to ever win a Super Bowls. Won them back-to-back against the Buffalo Bills. And it was Jeff Hostetler for the Giants. And that's right, Wahoos. That is Mark Rypien. Mark frickin' Rypien. That is going to be 17 of 20 for Mark Rypien. Super Bowl champion quarterback against my Buffalo Bills. Never to be heard from again. That is Mark Rypien. Huh. I gladly will one. My dad will be so upset with me that I found out I touched a Mark Rypien card. Not really. I'm sure he just, did the old tipped his cap to him. So that was the Super Bowl in Minnesota. The Hogs, they had a great ground game. They had a great offensive line. They had Art Monk, a great receiver. And they had a great, super good defense, and they just were better that day. There you go, Wallace. A Skins fan, so he loves Mark Rypien. But man alive, that is just insane to see Mark Rypien. Just hate that card. Just hate that card a lot. Oh. Do I really have to stand up again? Please tell me I have a sneaky pack. I do have a sneaky pack. I do have a sneaky pack of... There you go, Chief Dadman. Yeah, Mark Rypien's playing hockey where you live, huh? Hey, he got himself a nice sneaky Super Bowl, man. Doug Williams, the other Redskin quarterback to win a Super Bowl. I mean, everyone loves and respects Doug Williams, but man, I'll tell you, it is hard for me to like anything about Mark Rypien. Just so angry that the Bills could not pull that one off. My dad drove to Minnesota for that Super Bowl. And it was cold, he said. It was very cold. I was wearing that hat the other day, actually. The old Hubert H. Humphrey Metrodome. Alrighty, well, let's see what we have in pack number 3 of your Spectra football. Up first, that's Michael Thomas. That one out of 15. Michael Thomas. Buckeye great, and a couple phenomenal seasons with the Saints. And I'm sure a couple more to come, too. Had to peek. I had to peek. I couldn't not know. Next up, we're going to have Michael Vick. That one out of 10. Michael Vick out of 10. Nice card for sure. Michael Vick out of 10. Another lefty quarterback. Another lefty quarterback. Michael Vick. Next up, we are going to have, there is Jarvis Landry Brilliance. Nice player there. Jarvis Landry. Yeah, there you go. Just got that one. And there you go with Jalen Darden. So there you go. You have a bit of orange from the orange border on the uniform number. So that is not a white napkin. That is a white number patch. You have all the stitching around the edge. You have the white, or you have the orange border. So that is a Radiant rookie, Jalen Darden. Spectra rookie, that is going to be 9 of 10. Jalen Darden for the Buccaneers. The old pirate corns. The old pirate corns. Buccaneer. Alrighty, and your final card, or your final pack from your Spectra, first off the line. Let's see what we have for you here, lads. Let's see what we have for you here, lads. That is going to be... That's right, Beef. Did you not know that, Beef? They're in Beaver Creek. They're in your creek. Yeah, is that how strongly you feel about Virginia Tech there, Wahoos? Alrighty, we're going to have a Jonathan Taylor. Nice sophomore card for Jonathan Taylor. Going to have a die cut. That's going to be Kyler. Nice Kyler die cut. Next up, please be the auto. I know it's not. This is going to be a mem card for your boy, Justin Fields. Next era, Justin Fields rookie patch. I was hoping we would see some ink for your boy Justin Fields, but that is going to be a rookie patch for Justin Fields there. Next era. So that's your boy right there, 38 of 99, Justin Fields. And then from the Vikings, out of 25, Keeney Nwangwu, aspiring. Spectra inspiring, that is Keeney Nwangwu. So he's off to a pretty decent start. He's had some very good success as a returner already, and I think he will have an opportunity in the backfield as well. So that's going to be 4 of 25, Keeney Nwangwu. He was the fastest player in the 40 in his draft class last year. So that is a nice RPA. Keeney Nwangwu, Iowa State, and now the Minnesota Vikings. So there you go. And I think he can too. I really like Justin Fields a lot. Can't wait to see who the coaching staff is. Can't wait to see what the front office organization becomes, because that is so much of what goes into a quarterback's development. So some really bad stuff for Justin Fields out of the box there. That's 5 of 50 for Kyler. Some really bad stuff for him with Matt Nagy, but I think with the right approach, I think they could really knock it out of the park. There you go, nice JT card there. That is going to be 66 of 75. JT. Oh man, I can only imagine. Beef. I'm sure they were just doing dances around the house, and they finally fired him. Because especially now, they can restart the rebuild. Alrighty, lads, we have 2 boxes of that lovely Panini Impeccable Football first off the line. Well, as your GM, I'm gonna go and poach Joe Schoen from the Bills as your GM. I think it's a great call, man. He's a great player, man, or a great executive. I think he is going to be a very, very good GM. There you go. Impeccable Football first off the line. And honestly, it is the best, especially because of this portion of it right here. That gold ingot, well, hopefully gold ingot. So let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be your Impeccable first off the line. How you go, M&M Productions? Good seeing you. Yeah, for sure. It was time, man. I mean, like, he was supposed to be, just like Tressman, he was supposed to be the stamp of ballification. That's right. That's right, Kian. That's Kian's line for the first off the line. The stamp of ballification. Trademarked. Kian Courtney. I think it'd be a great hire. Dave. Worst play calling any of us have ever seen And I just can't believe that they didn't fire him during the season. I was shocked they didn't fire him during the season. Alrighty. Up first, we are going to see how's about TJ Watt. That is going to be at 35, TJ Watt. Nice looking card there. Sack leader. That would have been a good time to start, though, Dave. That would have been a good start. Good time to start paying somebody to leave. There you go. Steelers. That's right, Dark Kid. All right, next up, we are going to Hail State. That is Kylan Hill. That is going to be 50 of 60. Rookie auto, Kylan Hill. Hail State. For our boy Moosey. Wherever you are, Moosey. Feels like 100. Is that not 100? It is 100. There you go. Kylan Hill. Didn't get much time this year. Didn't get much time this year. I thought he was going to have a much better year than he did. But there you go. That is Kylan Hill. Yeah, big time, Dark Kid. Love Najee Harris. Yeah, for sure, Beeve. That was shameful. I don't know how Bill O'Brien ever gets another job in the NFL again after doing that trade. That is just the worst trade in the history of football, and I don't know if there's much of a conversation about it. And did they even ever receive the bag of chips? I wonder if they ever even got the bag of chips. I think it was a conditional bag of chips. Conditional bag of chips. I think they're going to be the generic brand. If David Johnson starts so many games, they get the generic brand. If he starts this many games, they get the lace, the wavy lace. Yeah, right. Shut up, half eaten. Zion ate the chips. There you go, Wahoos. Somebody had to take a shot at Zion. I was surprised I hadn't heard it yet. Oh, man alive. Alrighty. Well, let's see what else we have. Great one here. That is going to be Sean Alexander. Had himself a couple monumental years. My opinion, not quite enough to get him into the Hall of Fame, but this is an all-time Seahawk. That is going to be 48-23, Seattle, Washington in 2002. That is Sean Alexander. That is going to be a 7 of 50, Sean Alexander. Great player. But like I said, what do you guys think? Throw that one out to the chat. Does anybody think Sean Alexander is a Hall of Famer? I don't think so. I think he's a Hall of Very Gooder, but I don't think he gets in. I don't think he eclipsed the 10,000 yard mark. And I think that's the magic number for getting in the Hall of Fame as a running back. Do not believe he did it. Yeah, 94, 53, and 100. I just don't think it's enough. There you go. That's Sean Alexander. Great player, just not quite a Hall of Famer. Yeah, NFL Street for PS2. He was a great player for that, right? But I think he was just short of the Hall of Fame. A very good player for a very long time. Sean Alexander. And go Tigers, you'll like this one. So this is a sophomore year card for Mr. Justin Jefferson. That is a 3 of 8 Justin Jefferson. Nice one there. Love Jefferson. Really, really nice player for the Vikings. Minnesota Nick J, if you are out there. Skull Vikings. Or even Toddy. Todd R, if you're out there too. Skull Vikings, boys. Next up, from Impeccable, that is going to be Nick Bolton. Rookie auto, Nick Bolton. Very excited to see this next card. I can't wait to see what it looks like, but... That was 130. So this next one, another Super Bowl winning quarterback. Another Super Bowl winning quarterback. We've seen Steve Young, and now we have Len Dawson. Oh, yeah, what a beaut. What a beaut. That's out of 10. What an amazing get right there, boys. How about that one? How about that one? Oh, I just couldn't wait to see it. Just couldn't wait to see it, and it did not disappoint. Look at this thing here, dude. My goodness. That is a absolute magnificent card right there. That is Len Dawson. That is a Super Bowl winning quarterback. What a patch. What an auto. What a photo. And out of 10. Number 7 of 10. That is Len Dawson. One of my favorite football photos, I have to say. One of my favorite football photos of all time is Len Dawson smoking a cigarette and drinking a Fresca at halftime. One of the great ones. Len Dawson. What a beautiful card. That one out of 10. Just an app. Oh, come on.